Hello. Hello. Ah! I bet a certain cat did something bad. No, it wasn't Topper today. You would think it would be her, but no. She is allowed to be with us today. Also, hi Derek, hi Cow, hi Bukes. Hello everyone. Ah, Topper. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear her already, but she's up to her bullshit already. I was listening back to a recording of my stream, and I realized she sounds exactly like a human baby. Her meow is so small, it sounds exactly like a little baby screaming. So I feel like if anyone joins the stream and they're not aware that I have a 5-pound cat, they might think I just stream with a baby in the room, which, you know, Topper is essentially a baby in a way, so that's they're not completely wrong. I don't know why I'm looking in another direction. Why is this happening? 1 minute. She's already on the desk. Let's go, Topper. Oh, it's because I made a boiled egg. She's already trying to eat my boiled egg. No! Get down, beast. Get Topper. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Jibert, J6. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna play more Rimworld today. I tried the naked brutality yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday, and it went pretty bad, so I want to try again. Are you deleting my comments? No. Hello, Buck. How are you today? Your comments, YouTube does not like you for some reason. Your comments get deleted sometimes, but I don't even see them. No, I don't even see your comments. I don't delete anyone's comments unless I don't know them and they come in here saying gibberish, which that's only happened like 2 times, so we're doing pretty good. No, I don't delete anyone's comments unless it's someone just saying nonsense who doesn't usually hang out. It's a free world. It's a free world. And my chat's working again today, I think. Yeah. I feel like I should make the text for the chat bigger. It's so small. But it will suffice for today. My advice for naked brutality: don't get too attached. Yeah, I did get too attached. To my first girl I made, Pickle, I got attached to her, so I just kept reloading every time she died, and then I was just getting frustrated because no matter what I did, I just couldn't get her to live, right? Because I just started off the beginning of the run so poorly, there was just no way reloading from any point in the autosave would allow her to live, because the first like 20 minutes of playing I just built my base and focused on the complete wrong things. So yeah, reloading doesn't work. We're not gonna reload today. We're just gonna if they die, they die, and we'll make a new character. We're not gonna reload today. Yeah, I wanted to play today, but I saved my gameplay for the stream because I thought it'd be more fun. I don't know why the SFX is so low. Oh, I guess it just is for some reason. Okay. Let's just start, because we have to randomize our guys and hopefully get good rolls. I think one thing I'm definitely gonna do is I'm not going to pick a pawn that has an inability to do a task, because my first girl I picked, Pickle, she could not cook, so she just kept getting food poisoning, so we're not gonna do that. Methinks. Okay, naked brutality. Naked, alone, and utterly unprepared. Can you survive? Extremely difficult and unfair. You went under anesthetic. Oh yeah, this is the lore. You went under anesthetic for a minor surgery. Now you've awoken in a drop pod crashing into a distant planet. You're naked, alone, and totally unprepared. Can you survive? Warning, there's a warning. There is nothing fair about this scenario. It is extremely difficult, and death can happen for any reason. Okay. Player starting has a 100% chance to start naked. I mean, yeah? Isn't it called Naked and Afraid? That seems pretty obvious. I don't know why it gives me that extra information. Okay, when I did my run off stream, I did Randy Random, but I actually kind of think that was too much. It was quiet for the first 30 minutes or so of the game, and then he kept throwing crazy things at me every 5 minutes. Like I had rats with Scaria attack me, then a tribal person come attack me, then guinea pigs with Scaria. So I think maybe Cassandra Classic is better, because it's like a curve. It says it's a curve with her. Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasing curve of challenge and tension. She will push you with dangerous events, then give breathing room, then come back to push once more. Yeah, Randy doesn't give any breathing room, I'm pretty sure. At least from my experience, he's an evil bastard. I did, honestly, my favorite part about this game has been just building my colony and making it look good, but I know that's not the point of this game. The point of this game is to suffer and think of creative ways to get out of your suffering. If I wanted to play a pure colony builder without any struggles, I mean, I don't know what I would play. I don't know of any colony builders that have no struggles. So yeah, I'm not gonna do peaceful. Players who just want to build, players who just want to relax. I literally do just want to build, but it's okay. I think it'll be fun just to experience the pure naked brutality instead of a watered down easy mode version. Community builder. Build a community with a taste of danger. Threats appeared, but they're weakened. Adventure. There's room to grow and thrive, but it's still a dangerous planet. Experienced strategy gamers on their first game of Rimworld. I think we did Strive to Survive last time. Losing is fun. This setting is designed to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose this setting if you are happy with the drama of struggling and dying. I'm gonna assume you have to be really good at this game to be able to survive in losing is fun mode. Recommended for digital masochists. What? Blood and dust. Face brutal survival challenges. Even if you play well, people will die. You will need to anticipate threats before they arrive and seek out every advantage. Okay, I don't even know all the threats that can possibly happen to me. So yeah, let's just do Strive to Survive. That should be hard, but not too hard. And we'll do our girl Cassandra Classic. Recommend start on Strive. Squilliam Fancy Son, I like your name. Yeah, let's do Strive to survive. I'm thinking Strive or Adventure, but yeah, Strive will be more difficult, so let's do that. Please choose commitment mode or reload anytime. Oh, permadeath? For sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is permadeath, right? Commitment, I think. You can only save when quitting the game. Since Rimworld is a story generator, even losing all but one person is not the end of the game, it's part of the story. The game is designed to allow recovery after losses. Playing out these terrible situations makes a story with both tragedy and triumph. It's the way Rimworld was designed to be played. Fair warning, I still can't say Rimworld for some reason. I don't know why. I keep saying Rimworld. I'll never figure it out. Thank you, Cow. Thank you, thank you. Our seed is rapier. I know that's the name of a sword, but you know, it also sounds like something else. So, you know, I'm immediately horrified, but that's fine. Okay. Let's just leave our world with all the default stuff. Why not? I'm sorry if y'all hear some... Oops, I didn't mean to go back. Sorry if y'all hear banging and whatnot. I'm just drinking coffee and I don't have a coaster, so I just slam it on my desk like I'm absolute uninhibited monster. Okay, I'm not gonna make it too hard on myself by starting in a bad spot. I think you taking on one of the more dangerous biomes or sticking with temperate forest. I don't know how hard I want to make it on myself. Let's just... Maybe we should make it as hard... Look, okay, I have an idea. Maybe we make it as hard as possible the very first run, so it's all uphill from here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it as hard as possible the very first run. So it's all uphill. What do you think, Topper? You agree? Hell yeah, you do. Let me go get her some food and then we will start on hard as possible mode. Okay. The topper has been toppered. Hopefully. Yeah. Let's just start on as difficult as possible. So, like, each succeeding run after this, it'll be less painful because we can always remind ourselves it could always be worse. It could always be like that time we played on Losing is Fun. Okay, this is gonna go so bad. Losing is fun. This setting is designed to be unfair. This is the hardest mode. I'm gonna assume this is the hardest mode. All right, it's gonna. I don't even think we're gonna last longer than 5 minutes. If we make it past 5 minutes, like that's gonna be truly amazing. Let's actually I forgot we could do polls now. Oh, I forget we have the power to do polls. Will Helga make it longer? We can do polls. I forgot YouTube has given us the ability for polls. Sea ice is the most difficult biome and a big meme. Don't go there. Let's just see what it's like. Let's just see what it's like. I want to get the experience. This is. So we're just starting naked in Antarctica? How would that even be possible? Permanent ice sheets floating on water. There is no soil for plants to grow, no minerals to mine, and almost no animal life. Growing period never. It's negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, but there's very few diseases because the diseases are all frozen and can't even spread, so that's good. All right, can we last 5 minutes on the ice sheet? I'm gonna take a huge sip of coffee for this. It rains though, that's nice. Animals can't graze. Sea ice is extremely inhospitable. There is no soil for plants and almost no animal life. Long-term survival is a challenge. Okay, Randy random. Losing is fun. One person. Sea ice. You know, that makes me like actually really want to watch someone who's really good at this game be able to do this. Like I said, not even playable with naked brutality. You will freeze. You need cloths. No, it's fine. Is it even possible? Like, how do you build anything? Is it possible? Has anyone ever in the history of Rimworld done naked brutality on the sea ice? Like, can a really skilled player figure it out somehow? Can you chop off a limb and use it for fire or something? I don't like, what? Can you skin yourself and then wear your skin? No, that would serve no purpose, wouldn't it? I don't see a way to survive. I don't see you believing. I don't see a way for you to believe. Yeah, I think there's literally no way to survive though. This lady has 17 animal training. This lady has 17 animal training. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even think it matters who we pick. Oh, we could pick this woman who's addicted to smoke leaf and just drop her off in the Arctic naked. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, what stat would even be good? I don't think anything. Social, JP. That's what I call going cold turkey. Yeah, you know, let's send her here so we can help her get off her addiction. Okay, Laura Freckles Hailsham. All right, Big F. Let's see how long Big F can last on what is essentially being thrown naked into Antarctica. She's good at plants. That's not gonna help you here. I don't think there's any plants. All right, she's too smart. It was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant Rimworld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked, with no preparation, no supplies, and no tools. Can you survive? Can music not flashbang my ears? Where is she? Oh. How's she feeling about this situation? Numbing cold and naked. And she's about to have drug withdrawal too. I can't stop shivering, my teeth are chattering, all I can think of is getting warm. What could we possibly do? This is water. Yeah, this is snow. There's nothing. What? There's a rabbit. Let's see if we can beat this rabbit to death. And then we can at least have food. There's one rabbit here. Okay, kill it. What is this? Steel slag? Okay, go kill this rabbit. Get her. Alright, she's got this. Need warm clothes, need colonist bed. Yeah? Wait, does it even have a timer going? Has it been 5 minutes? It's 24... It's 24 minutes of the stream right now. Okay. Get it. Get the rabbit. Then we can at least have food. No, did she get... She can't even beat the rabbit? Dude, you can beat a rabbit, man. These people need medical treatment. She got... What? You're not gonna die from a rabbit bite. Hypothermia, shivering. She already has hypothermia. She has a bite on her left arm, right leg, and left leg. Okay, well, let's just do... cannot tin, self-tin disabled. Alright, tinned yourself real quick. There's not... How do you even set up a house? There's no way to even set up a house. Is she... Are you tending? No, you're drafted. Tend your... Tend yourself. She'll be fine. She'll be okay. Is she doing it? Is she tending? She's tending? She's tending? Is that rabbit even dead? Is there a mountain? No, there's more rabbits. Maybe we could just like run onto another screen? Maybe we should have run onto another screen? If there was a mountain, would there be trees? What are you doing? What is she doing? She's wandering? We don't have time to wander. Cannot rescue, no reachable, unreserved animal bed in safe. Well, I don't want to rescue it, I want to kill it so I can eat it. It's crazy how when you draft them, they'll melee attack a person to death, but not a rabbit. Why do they have mercy on a rabbit, but not a person? Is she hungry yet? She's not hungry. Can we just like carry this corpse? Need a butcher spot? Oh shit, true. Work speed penalty outdoors, bad temperature. It's not that bad. I've been outside in 22 Fahrenheit. Like it could be worse. Alright, bills, add bill. Butcher creature. Do X times? Yeah, do 1 time. Undraft. Prioritize butchering at butcher spot. It's been 3 minutes. We've lived for 3 minutes so far. Butcher faster, lady. Aren't you hungry? I guess she must not be hungry because she's not going very fast. Minor break risk? Yeah, risk? What? What is causing you a minor break? You're fine. Okay, we did get cloth. Is there any way to build something to make clothes? Hand tailor bench that needs wood. Okay. Selecting downed animals and clicking hunt allows them to auto kill it. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I could do that because it always tells me I can't hunt without a ranged weapon. All right. Eat your raw hare meat. Is she gonna eat it? Okay, I can't haul, no spot to store it. She's cleaning the blood, that's good. Alright, let's just... Stop cleaning the blood. Why won't she listen to me? Okay, let's just have her... Let's just go look. Is it possible to leave the map like this? Can I go look for... Minor break risk? You're fine. Can I go look for the trees? Will she leave the map? She won't even leave the map? Man, what could you possibly do with the naked brutality start here? I feel like it's just not possible. Maybe you can get really lucky somehow and have a crazy drop? Have Randy do a crazy drop? Crafting spots make tribal clothes. Oh, okay. A place for crafting simple like knives and bows because of lack of tools. Crafting spot will have work penalty. That's fine. We could have her kill more rabbits. Let's try to get her to kill more rabbits and then maybe she'll be able to make clothes. How much cloth is it for a tribal outfit? Oh yeah, look, we could make tribal wear. 60 cloth? And I got 6 from 1 rabbit? I would have to kill 10 rabbits. Go to the world map and form a caravan. If I want to leave, I have to do a caravan. I mean, I don't think we're gonna... Okay, there's 3 rabbits on the map. And that would only equal 6 times 3. That would only equal 18 cloth. So I guess our best bet is to try a caravan and then go look for wood. This is just... This is truly brutal. World, farm caravan. Add 1 or more waypoint. Planning mode uses the default caravan speed. I mean, I don't even know what our waypoint would be. Literally anywhere. Literally anywhere. Yeah, take your leather. Okay. Your caravan has no food. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware my caravan has no food. Alright, get moving. Get moving. Hey diviners, what's up today? Yeah, more Rimworld. We're trying to do like the most evil start first, so our subsequent starts will feel less painful. I probably shouldn't be playing it myself by watching. Why not? Out of food, minor break wrist. Like you're okay. Why? What is she waiting for? Oh, we arrived at our destination. Okay. Camp. Oh, no. All right. Any wood here? More rabbits. All right. We could just go from map to map killing rabbits until we can make clothes. I don't think she's gonna make it that long though. Let's have her... Oh, too fast. Let's have her try to kill this rabbit. This is gonna be bad. Basil, you don't believe in me? We just have to kill... How many rabbits was it? We get 6 cloth per rabbit. We just have to kill 10 rabbits so we can have 1 piece of tribal clothing. We're on our 2nd rabbit, so yeah. She's definitely gonna die from the rabbit infections though. I'm doing one of your favorite challenges. Is this challenge even possible? Butcher's spot. Okay, so her caravan... Our caravan has the rabbit fur, right? Do we have the rabbit fur on our person? Yeah, okay, we have the light leather. Alright, hopefully we get 6 from this. Butcher creature. Tool cabinet? What does a tool cabinet do? Not enough stored stone. Well, I don't know how I could ever get that stored stone. It's possible. I'm doing a real hard one. Start on an asteroid. Wow, that sounds really hard. Is it possible with naked brutality though? Is it possible naked and afraid mode to do it? Alright, is she still drafted? Undraft. Actually draft. I don't know why you're standing on that. Undraft. Cannot butcher creature, missing 1 corpse. But there's a corpse right here. Oh, it's not allowed. Okay. Let's have her tend herself. She's, you know, she's fine. If only there were more rabbits. The asteroid, you get to wear a vac suit, though it's still difficult. It does sound very difficult to be on an asteroid and not able to do anything. I imagine it's somewhat possible, just excruciatingly difficult. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for someone of my skill level, seeing as I started playing this game 2 days ago, but I could see a pro, you know, a pro Rimworlder being pretty good at this. There's no animals to hunt on the asteroid. You have to solely rely on raids for food. Oh, okay. So Randy Random must be pretty good for that then, since he always blesses you with crazy stuff. Major break risk. She's about to go insane. She's... This is not gonna do well. Alright, butcher your animal. We can at least give her food, and then she won't be hungry anymore, so her mood will be a little better. Sea ice, as the name implies, is literally a slab of ice in the middle of the ocean. Ice sheet is the same, but dry land is a bit more doable in Naked Brutality since there are actual resources. Okay, so we'll go from like... Right, we'll start at extreme hardcore mode difficulty, and then we'll go to slightly less extreme hardcore difficulty. So we'll do dry land next. We're gonna keep going easier and easier until I can succeed. Cassandra is preferred since the challenge, since you can force raids with her. If you can force raids with her, oh. Yeah, I think this might be the hardest one. And I thought it'd be funny to start with the hardest one, but I'm not laughing. Let us pick this up. I don't know why she's cleaning blood. That's a crazy thing for her to do. Pick up light leather. Eat hair meat. Eat your hair meat. And then she won't pick up the light leather. I think she will if we do another caravan. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, she's sleeping. Let's let her sleep. She's covered in snow. She's about to die. But I think we did last longer than 5 minutes, so that's good. Honestly though, there's kind of no time to sleep. She kind of needs to wake up. Let's refarm our caravan. And hopefully when we refarm the caravan, I can pick up my leather, right? Yeah, that's good. Add 1 or more waypoints. Is this... No, okay, yeah. This is good. If you want a challenge that is doable a bit at your level, I would vote the Extreme Desert Challenge. Okay, I think we'll try that. We're still alive though, so you know, there's still hope. Maybe, somehow, possibly, you know, you never know. You gotta believe. It's important to always believe. Why can't she pick up the leather? Is there a way to get her to pick up the leather before we go to the caravan? Lucky, hello! Welcome back. How are you today? Wish you had the new DLC. I actually like the lava fields. Huh. I did watch a video of the DLC. It looks really crazy. Put it in a stockpile. Okay. Okay. It's interesting we need the stockpile to pick it up, but then she picks it up and puts it on her person? Alright, let's get moving again, right? Send caravan. Yeah, let's just move slightly more here. I don't think it matters which direction we move in exactly because it's all hopeless. Alright, go. You must assign at least one non-downed colonist. Huh? Oh, reform Caravan. I see, I see. On a drive to meet up with your parents. Hope you have a good time. It's a good parent visit, you know? You're selecting the wrong settlement. Yeah, I think I have to select reform Caravan, not create Caravan. Yeah. Let's do reform. And then let's just go this way. And then we have 11 leather now. That's so fucked up. We still need, was it 60 to get clothes? Yeah, I don't think this is happening. All right. Is she going? Possibly? Yeah. Minor break risk? Oh, well, it used to be major, so that's good. Is she moving? I think. Oh, she's resting. Okay, she's out of food. I know that. I know you're out of food. I can't help you. Like, this is what you get, man. Major break risk? No, it's fine. How do I get her to stop resting? Stop resting. Okay, she's finally moving. I don't know why she decided to rest. It's a crazy time to rest when you have no food and it's 22 degrees. But okay. Did she arrive at the caravan? I think. Jump to location. Can I go in there? She arrived, right? How do I actually... Or is she still moving? Oh, it does say she's still traveling. For some reason. It looks like she's there. They are forced to rest. Oh. Okay. Did she make it? Camp? Whoa, hey, we made it to a different place? Or is this just because it's dusk? Major break risk. What are you upset about? Oh, you're hungry? Okay, let's give you another rabbit. I don't know why you're hungry. I just gave you a raw rabbit. No, that doesn't work. I have to do wildlife. Okay, here it is. Is there a closer one? That's not even closer. Okay, that's fine. Let's just draft her and then have her go punch the rabbit. Alright, get that rabbit. Are you doing it? Interesting, you're not doing it. Hunt? No hunter has a valid hunting weapon. Cancel. Draft. Melee? Okay, now she's gonna do it. I've seen someone do naked CI successfully, but they use the ritual mechanic from the Ideology DLC to spawn things via literally praying to the Rimworld gods. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any DLC, so we're just vanilla-ing this. The extreme desert is pretty fun as a challenge. It's challenging, but it does give you some leeway in some areas that you can relieve some of the stress. Yeah, this just seems too brutal. I feel like extreme desert would be a little easier on us. You might be able to make it off the sea ice if you stop to hunt along the way. Let me see where we are. How would I get off of... How would I get off of this? If you farm a caravan to go over the ocean, will they go over the ocean? I don't think... I don't think I could get off of the sea ice in any... in any conceivable way. But maybe I could get her clothes before she dies. I can at least feed her another rabbit. Or I get that rabbit. Honestly, I kind of want to try again and get someone with a really high melee or something, because maybe they could just kind of punch that rabbit out in one hit. Alright, I don't know what Drake's melee is. I actually meant to pick the lady named Freckles, but I did not do that. So, yeah, her melee is 5. Her animals is 17. Could having the ability to tame animals possibly help her in this situation? I didn't even realize, okay, that she had bloodlust as well. She gets a rush from hurting people. Well, you don't know any other people, Drake, so. There are several YouTubers who have done the sea ice challenge, though I think I like the nothing but old ladies. This is a 30, you know, she's 30. She's not too old. I could just eat it raw, which would make her incredibly depressed. So let's just butcher it, actually. Bill, add bill, butcher, corpse. Do that. Drake, undraft, prioritize butchering. Her only skill is useless. Yeah, her the animal skill would be pretty useful if there were, you know, more than 2 or 3 rabbits around, and if we also weren't in the middle of ice territory and, you know, had wood to make a house and a pen and a fence and whatnot. The YouTuber went full on getting nothing but people in their 60s after his first 2 recruits were old ladies. For some reason, every time I did this start off stream with old people, they did kind of live a while. I don't know why. Old people had like a lot of skills. Is she tending herself? You need to eat first. Actually. If you had Odyssey, she could have fished for food. That's true. There is at least some water right there. Crazy to complain about the food source when at least it's food, you know? At least it's something. It's better than nothing. Major risk? Oh, now it's back to minor risk. No wood? Yeah, the no trees thing is really fucked up. If we had trees, we could at least cook, and then she wouldn't be depressed from the raw food. That would help her mood a little. Alright, tinned woman. Oh, and then we need to make the zone so we can haul our leather. Let's have her finish tending and then we'll just haul. Alright. Actually, I want you to pick it up. And then I want you to farm, refarm your caravan. And just keep looking for rabbits, right? Oh, wait, no, there's another rabbit here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, I think there's like one more rabbit to kill. Wildlife. Snow. That thing's so far away. That's literally so far away. We may as well refarm our caravan and just move since that guy is so far away. Where is she? Yeah, refarm. Let's just go up. Right? That's good. Except a preemptive rip to Drake. Hey, at least she lived longer than 5 minutes. Alright, let's have her pick up her leather. We have 18 leather now. That's halfway to close, at least. And let's send her on her mission. It kind of sucks that she's forced to rest at night. Old people often are generated with decent to cracked stats to simulate their experience. Trade-off being they're old and have old people ailments. Yeah, the first Naked and Afraid run. I keep calling it that, like the TV show. I know it's called Naked Brutality, but I don't know why the TV show comes to mind first. But anyway, yeah, the first person I tried before my girl Pickles was an old man who had dementia, and he was deaf and he was blind, but he had really cracked stats, so I thought he would do well. And he had really high social for some reason. I don't know why a deaf and blind dementia-ridden old man would have like 10 social, but I won't question it. Okay, is she here? Waiting? Okay, yeah, she arrived. Camp. Okay, let's find those rabbits. Is that a different animal? Oh, it's a fox. Okay. I kind of want to kill rabbits, not foxes though, because I don't know if the foxes are going to use the same leather that the rabbits will use. Maybe they will. Let's just go kill this one, I guess. Dementia. Did he die because of a daze? I'm pretty sure he got bitten by a rabid guinea pig and and just died from an infection, which is like, I don't know if that would happen to you in real life. You get bitten by one guinea pig and then die, but maybe it would happen to you if you were an 80-year-old naked dementia-ridden old man who can't see or hear. Okay. Allow. Let's give you some medical treatment, girl boss. Actually, you need to eat first. Let's do the classic butcher spot. Zone. Back to Drake. Let's make the bill. Butcher creature. Yeah. And then let's butcher it. I think it would really depress her if we just like eat it raw. So yeah, let's not do that to her. Recommend restart. Yeah, we're definitely gonna restart because I don't think she's gonna live long. But I wanted to try the hardest, most fucked up evil run first before we get to you know, some happier times. You can check what leather they will drop, I believe, into checking their info menu. Arctic fox will drop fox fur. Okay. Interesting. So I kind of have to find rabbits. Well, can you use multiple different fabric types to make one piece of tribal clothing? Or does it have to be all of the same fabric type? Major break risk. Calm down. We're gonna get you food. Okay. She's tending to herself. Honestly, she needs to eat first. Consume hair meat. All of the same? Okay. You could create patch leather using several different types of leather, but you can't use the multiple... Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, that would make it too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, let's let her tend herself. Let's be nice and let her tend herself. She's in serious pain. She's uncomfortable. Unsightly environment. Ate without table. Imagine getting depressed because you're eating without a table when literally everything is so much worse. She's not infected, is she? No. She's sleeping? Should we let her sleep? No, we don't really have time to let her sleep, honestly. Let us pick up the light leather. And then... You don't have time to sleep. I'm very sorry about that. Reform Caravan. Just keep moving. There's no way anyone else lives out here, right? Is that a possibility? Surprised she hasn't broken down yet. She's being purely fueled by the raw rabbit meat. That is the only thing keeping her positive for some reason. But I feel like that's also just a matter of time before she gets food poisoning from the rabbit. I'm surprised that you are doing great. How could you be surprised? I'm a genius, perhaps. I kind of wish her stat that she has wasn't completely useless. Major break risk again? Why? I've been giving you raw rabbit. Need defenses? I really don't think we need to defend ourselves from anyone. She's definitely about to have a mental breakdown though. Okay, did she make it? Resting. Let's camp. Hopefully there's more rabbits. The moment she rolls food poisoning, it's immediately over. Yeah. True that. I wonder what Cassandra Classic would bring us here. Like what would she possibly drop off here? Ravenously hungry. Yeah, she's really on the cusp. She's on the cusp right now. Does she by chance have the cold inclined trait? No, she's only thirsty for blood. I did not know there was a cold inclined trait, but that would be super useful now that I think about it. If I would have known that, I would have kept re-rolling till we got a cold inclined person, but that would have just been too easy then. Where's the hare? Is there one closer? Nope, they're both equally pretty far away. Okay, well, I guess she's just gonna go kill this one. I think this might be the end for her. She's about to break down. Yeah, her mood is just really low. Somehow she still has optimism, which is, you know, interesting. Gotta stay positive. Is she moving? Yeah. Minor break risk. Yeah, it keeps going from major to minor. I don't know why. Alright, it is time for you to butcher again. Butcher spot. Zone. Butcher order, as per usual. Let's have her... Oh, it's not dead yet? You need to kill this. I know it's depressing, I know. Is it dead yet? Okay, good job. Let us undraft her and then she can prioritize butchering. I'm not sure you could call anything too easy when you're in the sea ice. That's true, but I wanted to do the most brutal, fricked up start possible, and I think this is definitely it. Like, how lucky would you be if your pod crashed and you landed in the Arctic and somehow you're like, oh, well, you know, I do love the cold, so this is kind of a vacation and a break from my 9 to 5. Look, I've made it longer than 5 minutes, so the poll needs to change. Let's change the poll to, let's see, start a poll. What's her name? Drake get to wear clothes before her demise. I always did want to go to Canada. I'm sorry, my Canadians. How do you live like this? Alright. Let's see if she can eat this rabbit before she dies of depression. I think eating the rabbit whole would be faster, but that might just like make her way too sad if on top of eating raw food she also has to just eat the corpse without butchering it at all. Consume hare meat. Why is she walking away to consume it? Alright. Now tend yourself. She's tending. And then we have a little more leather for clothes. She is bleeding like crazy. I'm just honestly really lucky that she hasn't gotten infected and died. Because that's what kept happening to my solo pawns in worse circumstances. Okay, you don't need to haul that. I actually want you to just carry it, Drake. Cleaning blood. Why is she cleaning the blood here, dude? You're not staying here. Alright, pick up the leather. And where's the next... Where's the next rabbit for us to kill? Here. Okay. Let us draft her. Punch another rabbit to death. Just a good day's work for Drake. Nothing out of the ordinary. We don't know. Maybe she did this in her previous job on her home planet, you know. Maybe she worked in a butcher shop. Maybe that's why she likes this so much. Alright, goodbye, rabbit. Sorry. Thank you for your service. Melee attack it to death. Okay. Allow. The old razzle dazzle. The old usual is happening here. Too close to map edge. Did not know that was possible. Why can't you place something too close to the map edge? Why the heck is that a problem? Alright. As per usual. My usual 9 to 5. Let us undraft her and then prioritize butchering. It's to prevent cheesing the raids, I believe. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, I guess if they come from like... I guess you could just set up walls like right at the corner of the whole map so the raids could never enter, right? Like I could see that being a way to cheese the game. Okay, move. Eat your meat. That's her disliked food. I mean, I'd be worried if raw rabbit meat was someone's liked food, but maybe there's a trait for that. There has to be a trait where someone prefers raw food, like... There's gotta be a Liver King trait. There's no way there can't be a Liver King trait. Okay, are you tending? Yeah. We only got 3 leather from this? Uh-oh. No! Why did she go down? The hypothermia? No. We were so close to close. We had 33. Okay, actually 33 isn't close at all. 33 isn't close at all. We needed... How much was it? Oh, we needed 40. Actually, that was really close. Actually, 40 was really close. She'll get up, maybe. She'll get up, right? I think she'll get up. She's gonna get up. Hopefully. Ah, we needed 40. We were actually really close to getting close. Should we try this again with someone who likes the cold? Could that work? I think we could do it if we do the rabbit killing mission again. They would literally never have a house though. There's no way we could ever get a house. Maybe we can do it again. Maybe we can do it again if we get someone who likes the cold. Should we even attempt it again, or is it a lost cause? Is she dead? Look, let's just say she's dead, okay? I don't think she's getting up from this. We lasted, is there any way to see how long we lasted in game? Is there any way to see how long we lasted in game? I don't know, but she's dead. Rest in peace, Drake. We'll always remember you. We should have a counter for how many times we die. How many colonists we lost. Let's see. Let's do duplicate source. How do I do that? Copy. Paste duplicate. And let's call this... what do we call these people? Like solo colonist lost, or... I don't know. Lost cause cold incline doesn't turn you into a polar bear. It might. We don't know. Days since arrival 3. Oh shit, she lasted 3 days. She lasted 3 days. That's actually really insane to think about. Like in real life, just sleeping in 20 degrees, butt naked, eating raw rabbit for 3 days. Let us call it... I don't know. Let's go back to the menu. Alright, we lost Drake. New colony. Naked brutality. I feel like Randy Random would actually be better for this, because he might actually give us stuff. But let's do Cassandra again. Let's do losing is fun. Again, right? It wasn't too bad. Permadeath. Gut seed? That's ominous. Generate. You should have the biome selected via poll. That's a good idea. What are the biome types? We wanted to do, it was like sea ice. What were our ideas? Start a poll. What biome? There was, you guys suggested, what is this one called? Oh, this one's actually connected. Look, if we start in sea ice again, it's actually connected. We could possibly get out, but I kind of doubt it. We have sea ice again. It was extreme desert, right? Was the other one you guys said? Or is it just called tundra? There's tundra, desert, tundra, desert. Do people call the ponds nuggets for some reason? Do people call the ponds nuggets? Is that like an actual affectionate name for them? Alright. Let us try the poll. And we'll give it a little bit. Colonists lost. If they're called nuggets, I'm actually gonna change it to nuggets lost if people actually call them it. Or maybe it should be like runs done. That sounds weird. We'll just do colonists lost. I called them nuggets because I picked it up from Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. Alright, colonists lost. We only lost one so far. It could be worse. I usually only hear nugget if they're like a prisoner with no limbs. I was saying I want to do... I don't even want to say what I wanted to do. I actually feel like it might be too... Can a run idea in Rimworld be too controversial? Like, can a run idea be too fucked up? Is that possible? Because I feel like the idea I have is too fucked up. Sea ice, ice sheet, tundra, boreal forest, temperate forest, jungle, swamp, desert, and extreme desert are all the base ones if I remember correctly. What is ice sheet? Oh, this is ice sheet. Okay, yeah. Let's add... Can we add ice sheet to the poll? Ice sheet would be easier. But I think desert is winning. And you said desert would be more fun. So, I don't know. I like really hard challenges like the sea ice and ice sheet, so like that's fun for me, but I'm sick in the head. I call my pond Future Organ Farm. Usually my no-limb prisoners are blood bags instead of nuggets, but yeah, that's true. Okay, well, the way you guys are talking about it, I guess my idea isn't too fucked up. Have y'all seen the movie Bone Tomahawk? It's a Western movie. It's a recent Western. One YouTuber had a run where they made food from vat-grown babies. Okay, well no, then my idea isn't too bad. Anyway, in the film Bone Tomahawk, there is a native woman, right? It takes place like in cowboy era, so there's a native woman who is being held by other tribes people as a breeding factory, and she has no limbs. Bone Tomahawk, great movie. Really violent. It's like Blood Meridian in a way, I think. And I wanted to do that in this game, but with a male prisoner, and just have a limbless male prisoner and a bunch of women, and we call it Snoo Snoo Village. But I don't know, would anyone want to watch that, or would that be too fucked up? Would Snoo Snoo Village be too fucked up? Granted, I don't even have like the skills to do Snoo Snoo Village. I don't know how that would work because I haven't played enough of the game, but I think we could make it a possibility one day. I believe the person said extreme heat, very different from normal desert. Oh, well, which... Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that everyone that voted for desert wanted extreme desert. So which one is extreme desert? Sounds just like the type of content YouTube corporate would appreciate. I mean, if I call it Snoo Snoo Village, like that's super vague, so they probably won't want to delete the video. Like they won't know what that means. I put the man in the man cage and he makes the babies. One of them will outright say extreme desert if it's extreme. Look for a paler looking desert. Ooh, this would be crazy. Starting in freaking Australia. The only times I have committed something terrible to a pawn was the pawn that managed to survive after having a tantrum and decided to hit an anti-grade warhead. She survived. What a girl boss. That's really funny. How do you live after exploding a warhead? Extreme deserts are closer to the equator. Oh, okay, the planet's kind of bigger than I thought. Where is the equator on this map? I see the extreme desert is next to a tundra. Oh, this is the tundra, okay. Cold bog. Tundra, desert, desert. Am I, like, colorblind? Look near the center of the loaded planet. Boreal forest, tundra, tundra. Is there a way to look at all the terrain somehow? Am I blind? Where the heck? This is the tundra. It said in the middle near the equator. I'm gonna assume the equator is like somewhere right here. Desert, desert. Will it say extreme? It has a skull and crossbones base pretty much in the middle. Oh. Will it say extreme desert or will it just say desert? I turned into a drugged up limbless doll with a brain implant that shares her mood to everyone else. This game is insane. This game is just, it's so like 80s sci-fi coded. It has some just super fucked up elements of like Pulp Fiction sci-fi books. YouTube drives me crazy. Every time I go into full screen mode, it resets the chat from live chat to top chat. I wish I could just disable top chat somehow. That's so stupid. Like, why would I ever want to see top chat? I don't even know what that means. It will say extreme desert. I'm clicking. Just gonna click. Oh god. I closed it somehow. Is that like a search? You can also go back and edit the planet's temperature to add more deserts or ice biomes. Okay, yeah, let's do that, actually. Top chat means we can see Buck's comments. No, live chat means all messages are visible. Top chat means some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible. So yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube hates when Buck types. I don't know why it doesn't let his messages send. Okay, let's do edit the planet's temperature to add more deserts. But they will be hotter/colder than normal. Let's just do like a little higher average temperature, a little less rainfall. Okay, and let's see if we can get more extreme desert. You guys said it's like a pale. You can also set the globe coverage to 50% to make it more obvious where the equator is. Globe coverage 50. Wait, no. Yeah, 50. Okay. The ice caps melted? Oh no. Yeah, it seems like desert 1, which is crazy. I would have tried sea ice again if it was up to me. I feel like we could have made it. I feel like we could have made it only if it wasn't like Antarctica like this, right? If the sea ice would have been connected, I feel like we could have made it. Okay, the equator would be like right here. Arid shrubland, desert. Ah! We found it. Extreme desert. We did it. We found it. Okay. Right? Yeah, it's here. We did it. Why was that? It's such like not a color difference at all. I thought I was being colorblind or something, but I guess not. Okay, let's do, yeah, extreme desert. And yeah, I feel like the colors should be a little more distinct. Like these two colors are more distinct. The boreal forest and the temperate forest colors are super distinct, but the extreme desert and the regular desert are so similar. And the tundra being this dark gray is also odd. I feel like it should be more of like a snowy blue color. But alas, I don't design the games. I just play them, as they say. Let's live near no other factions. That should make it easier on us. And I think we're still doing the life is blood or blood is sand or love blood difficulty, whatever it was called. So we lasted 3 days last time. How many days do you think it's possible for us to live now? 3 days last time was actually pretty good. Losing is fun. Yeah. Is there one with blood in the name, or am I having a hallucination? Am I just thinking about blood? Because I actually did have dreams about this game the first night I played. I don't know what specifically. I might have just dreamed I was playing the game. You're thinking of Blood and Dust. Is that this game? Blood and Dust? Is that one of the difficulties? For a trait, I advise Jogger. Yeah, we would be pretty fast, right? That sounds like a trait that would make us fast. Oh, Blood and Dust? Oh, okay. Blood and Sand was pretty close to Blood and Dust. Alright, let's just, you know, stay near the mountains. We have a little bit of protection right here, and we're pretty far away from a lot of factions. The only one that's close to us is this coalition of Loza. They're a gentle tribe, so that's good. Okay. Super immune, bit more important than this playthrough. Does super immune... what the hell? Super immune allow you to not get infections as easily? Because that kept fucking me up. Searing heat and a near total lack of arable land make survival here a challenge. Settle here anyway? Yeah. Helps you heal from infections faster, increase immunity speed. Ooh. Okay. That's, yeah, that sounds really good. I assume jogger makes you run fast, which does sound useful, but honestly, what kept killing me when I played solo is that the infections of the guinea pigs going rabid and biting my colonist would kill him. So I think I'd like the super immune. Let's see what these people have. Slowpoke, psychopath, too smart, mining 13, social 9, intellectual, misandrous, pyromaniac. I do not want a pyromaniac pawn, especially when they're alone, because like, who the heck is gonna put it out if they won't? I like movement speed since you can kite a lot more efficiently. I didn't think about kiting because I've never tried that yet. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to kite. Don't need to be immune if you never get hit. Oh, I'm gonna get hit, trust me. I'm not skilled enough to do the micromanaging required to kite, I think. Valerie Howe, she has chemical interest, melees, no. She's a wimp. Antonina is weak and cowardly. Even a little pain will immobilize her. Fuck no. Can I just kill her? I don't want a wimp. Livestock farmer. He's neurotic. I do not want neurotic because they're gonna break down really fast. There's not much to burn in a desert though. Well, if we somehow ever get wood to build a house, she's gonna burn that down maybe, if that's even possible. But I think our goal would be to move out of the desert, right? Is that the goal? I don't think we want to live in the desert. Oh, what's this person? Mining 11, cooking 7, melee 0. That's not good. Melee 7, slow learner, and slothful. Wow. This man is so slow and useless. Hammer is slow on the uptake. He learns much slower. He has slow learner and slothful. Negative 75% plus negative 35%. Why, man? We got any DLC active? No, I don't have DLC, unfortunately. I like the biotech one, looked really cool, but yeah, I just recently bought the base game, so I may buy some DLC soon. Probably biotech first. That looked fun. Never take anyone with gourmand or pyro. These guys will do nothing but eat all your food. Ugly? Oh, I never seen this one. Nick is somewhat ugly. This subtly repels others during social interactions. I don't think he's gonna be interacting with many people, but that is still kind of sad. Oh, but he's a slow learner. Okay. Can we just randomize? Chemical fascination, pyromaniac. No thank you. Undergrounder, teetotaler. DLC completely changes the game. Yeah, it sounds like it adds a lot of cool stuff. I'm having fun playing vanilla for now. But when I'm tired of vanilla, I'll probably want to get some more challenges. Hey Rad, how are you today? I don't think anyone will care about beauty in a colony survival situation. They somehow do though. Like, they're somehow complaining about eating without a table somehow. Like, why is that your priority to be upset about? I don't know. Victor, undergrounder. Victor has no need to experience the outdoors or lights. He will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever and is not bothered by darkness. However, he's unhappy while outdoors. Okay, well, you're gonna be outdoors a lot, so no. Eating without a table is a sin. I want like a religious pawn that if you don't say grace, they get upset. You have to like set a bill for them to do grace at the table, and if they don't do it, they lose happiness. Annoying voice. Masahiro's voice has a particularly grating nasal quality to it. Can relate. He tends to talk in barked, garbled phrases. This predisposes others to dislike him. And a misogynist. I mean, both of these traits don't matter. Wait, it's kind of crazy how he has an annoying voice and he's a misogynist, but he has 15 social. I mean, is he just such a smooth talker that people can look back his irritating voice and the fact that he hates women? Can women look past that? I guess. If he has 15 social. Maybe he's really handsome. 72? Okay, I don't know. A 72-year-old, you know, chances are he's not a 10 out of 10 in the handsome department. No offense, any 72-year-olds in the chat. But he's great at talking with men, that's true. I remember I once got the Holy Trinity for a melee pawn, tough, nimble, and brawler. Damn, you got the Bruce Lee of pawns. Alright, goodbye, Masahiro. I'm killing you. Miyu Zippy Jefferson. She's a fast learner, that's good. She has a great memory, that's good. But she's sickly. You're dead. Soyord Bowman Lucas. What is her trait? Gay? Her trait is gay? And she's incapable of caring? Yeah, maybe Masahiro's social skills were reserved for men only. Maybe he's just so good with the men that he can convince other men to convince the women in his favor. I don't know. She's awesome. I don't think she has any skills that are gonna help us. Look, she can't do medical. She can't do medical, and she's the only one who can tend herself. She has to die. Sorry. Kiko Guzman. He's a gourmand. No. Definitely not her. That is a game over. Yeah, if she can't do medical, I feel like she's just gonna die of an infection immediately. Undergrounder, careful shooter. No. Brawler. Nervous, mental break threshold plus 8%. I don't want anyone with a mental break threshold that high. Kind, quick sleeper. Fox doesn't need as much sleep as the average person. Whether she's sleeping on a bed or on the ground, she will be fully rested in about 2/3 the usual time. I mean, honestly, the quick sleeper trait sounds pretty good, but I still want to find someone who has like reduced infections. I don't know if that's going to happen for us though. She's a violent lesbian. I mean, she's an uncaring lesbian. She's an uncaring lesbian. Not a bad pawn, though the lack of intellect makes it hard. So having 0 intellect can only make researching and drug synthesis impossible. There's no other downside. Well, we'll hold on to her for now. But I want to keep looking for a better person. No offense to the other pawns, but you are what your traits are to me, you know? I don't care about what's on the inside. Frightened child, psychopath, very neurotic. No. Brothel gopher. What? Born on a steam-powered mid-world racked by a century of economic crises, Charlesy went to work at a young age, scrounging, shoe polishing, sewing. He did it all, but he was most known as a brothel gopher, delivering all manner of aphrodisiacs and chemicals to the girl's room. Huh. Zero intellect, how is that possible? Dumb as dirt. Yeah, she was not smart. She was not a smart lady. Asexual, has no sexual attraction to anyone, and a slow poke. Slow movement speed. No, goodbye. Goodbye, brothel gopher. Brothel gopher is so weird. What is that? What does that even give him? +2 cooking, +2 crafting, +2 social. I mean, he's, you know, it's an interesting life he has lived, but goodbye. Fat grown soldier, wimp, great memory. No wimps. Teetotaler, a nudist. Hey, this would be kind of good. A nudist. Sam enjoys the feeling of freedom that comes from being nude. He can handle clothing, but he will be happier without it. Zero construction, zero mining. He's mute. Warning disabled. Visit sick people disabled. He only has 1 in medical. I like that he's a nudist, but his only 1 in medical kind of sucks. Die. Hard worker. Global work speed plus 20%. Oh wow, no. He can't do shooting or melee. How could you, what? Is it even possible to do a solo run without melee? Like, how would you kill anything? How would you defend yourself? How would that ever be possible? Nico Nito Kaiser. How would it be possible with no melee? You couldn't do anything. Zero cooking? Dude. I'm killing you. High Baroness Industrious. Global work speed plus 35%. Melee construction, zero melee. That kind of sucks. Chemical fascination, trigger happy. Actually, it's pretty fun to have no melee, but how is it possible? I guess you could try to build a like bow really fast. Annoying voice pessimist. Teetotaler, misandrous wimp, body purist. She has asthma, sorry. Slowpoke, trigger happy, depressive. No depressed people. I had a depressed person and they were just on the verge of mental breakdown constantly. They were having like a major break risk constantly. Traps and animals. Oh, that makes sense. Jealous, wimp, undergrounder, nudist. The undergrounder just isn't good because they don't like the outdoors. Iron-willed, ascetic. Mental break threshold, -18%? That could be really good. -18% could be really good. -18%, dude. He could deal with a lot of suffering. Okay, -18%. What is ascetic? Oh, and he's ascetic? He loves crap. Moyer has forsaken physical comforts and enjoyments in favor of a simple, pure lifestyle. He will become unhappy if he has a bedroom that's too impressive. He also dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat it raw. He likes raw food. And he's really like mentally strong, which makes sense. I feel like you have to be really mentally strong to be able to enjoy raw food. Incapable of social means you can't recruit prisoners, though. Less mouths to feed. Sometimes people will just randomly join you, though, right? Like sometimes people will just join you by a random event. That happened with Randy Random. Will that happen with Cassandra Classic? Okay. I like this guy. It could happen with Cassandra Classic. Okay, I like this guy, you know. 10 melee, that's really good. He's able to cook, which is interesting because he likes raw food. Okay. Okay, I like this guy. I think this is our boy. I think this is our boy. Yeah, okay. Hugh Moyer. Alright, Hugh. 57% for desert. Okay, we got, you know, a desert one. So, glad to be here. Okay, in poll. What's our new poll? What is our new poll? Will Moyer get close? He's the embodiment of Giga Chad. He does look, you know, like he has wide shoulders, fantastic David Lynch-ian hair, you know, big, puffy, beautiful, luscious. Like he looks like a cool guy. He has an old gunshot wound. Like that's pretty mysterious. That's pretty mysterious. That's attractive to other people. The zero social is kind of not gonna make him attractive to other people though. Hello Ivan, welcome back. Big and puffy? He is big and puffy. Will he find love and friendship in the desert? Okay. How can he possibly find love and friendship with zero social? How is that possible? Will Moyer find love and friendship in the desert? Has no tongue or brain. Okay, look, I don't know how he's gonna find love and friendship with zero social and zero intellectual. He's just like a stupid Chad, but we love him. He's like a himbo hippie, right? Like he's ascetic, has a strong will. He's our himbo hippie. Let's go, bud. Zero social pawns can still make friends. It just takes time. How he has a fiance is beyond me. He does. Oh shit. This guy, I love this guy. Holy shit. He does have a fiance. Anita Morton. Shh. He's married to a gourmand with bloodlust. So, you know, he is married to a woman sociopath, which is like, you know, maybe she's nice to him at least. Good night, Basil. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. We're gonna have the most fun we could possibly have. We are married, which, you know, that's you know, he's a good guy. If they keep rescuing people, they will start liking him. Okay. Okay. And he has 4 medical, so it shouldn't be too bad as far as healing people go. You have to move him before you click next. Thank you. Thank you. Almost forgot. Almost started with Fox, who would be okay. I like Fox, but not as good as our 52-year-old himbo hippie, right? We love him. Let's I'm so scared to start. I don't want to die immediately, especially since we're doing permadeath. Alright, let's send thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Let's go. He can do all her dirty work. Honestly, what's their age gap? Oh, wait, I'm about to start, right? But I have to know more about his wife. I need to know more about him. She's 49, he's 52. Oh, actually, they don't have an age gap at all. I thought for some reason Anita would be really young and they would have a crazy age gap. It would be like older guy, younger woman. younger sociopathic woman who the older guy does all the dirty work for. But no, they are the same age, so don't know. I guess maybe Anita can easily manipulate him as a bloodlusting sociopath since he's stupid and has no social. No social solo colonist seems impossible. Well, if I'm understanding, when I rescue people, they could just join, right? If I keep healing them, so it might be possible. It might be possible. We will see. All right, let's frickin' get in there. None of the selected people can do the following jobs. Wardening. This can make the game more difficult. Are you sure you want to continue? He can't warden. Is that keeping prisoners? He can't keep prisoners? Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah. If he can't keep prisoners, like, that's okay. It's because his zero social that he can't keep prisoners, I think. That's fine. We will simply just kill anyone that comes our way. Alright. Minor surgery. Hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside drop pod. Yep. It's going as usual. That should be fine. Okay. Oh. Audio jump scare. Alright, what do we got here for Moyer? What do we got on the map? No wood. So I guess we're gonna have to build our house out of steel? Limestone? What can we build a house out of? I've never built a house out of anything but wood. Where's structure, wall? Is it possible to build a wall out of limestone? Is that possible? Or does it have to be steel? Let's see if there's any steel on the map. There is steel. We could build out of steel. No cactus. See what runes are around and see if there's any good caves. We have steel. Oh, hey. Sandstone, limestone table, steel urn. I don't know what cave. Are these caves usually these buildings that have the doors? So it is possible to make a house out of limestone, right? You can use any material, but you need to have them first. Remove those floor tiles and should net you a lot of building mats, and floor removal is pretty quick. Okay. All right. We started right here. Are there any floor tiles or is this just wall? Yeah. Okay, let's just start deconstructing this and then we can build our house. And yeah, we're gonna have to hunt. Let's just get this material. This is the only material next to us. Hopefully we can make a bow as well. I'm not sure. Because we need to start hunting. What's the wildlife here? Iguanas? We could probably just punch an iguana to death, presumably. Basically got a little house built for you. Oh, that's true. There is a door. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. Get rid of this sarcophagus. Get rid of this stuff. And then we can just like build around in this little square. Yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get that thing done, man. What the hell? Did I cancel it all? No. Okay. And then let's let him self-tend for when he gets hurt. And then whenever we get hungry, we can go punch some iguanas to death. What's his hunting at? Shooting is 4. Oh, his melee is pretty good. Okay, so we should be able to make a club or something. Let's see what we get out of this sarcophagus first. And then what was the zone? Production. Need warm clothes, need colonist bed. It is 33 degrees. That's kind of strange. Crafting spot. Penalty outdoors. Then we do the bed. Nutrient paste dispenser. No, we can cook out here. Alright, work, man, work. We're getting slate. We're getting marble. It's 37 degrees now. Alright, now we can build the house, right? Still says I need wood. Oh, I have to set up the zone. Right? Or will he just pick it up and build it? I think he'll just pick it up and build it if I ask him to. It's counterintuitive, but wearing clothes never makes your pawn more hot, just keeps them closer to baseline, if that makes sense. That is strange. We could do... How much... We have the most limestone, right? We have 30 marble... what is this made of? Limestone? Okay, yeah, let's do a limestone wall. Oops. Limestone wall. And... then we'll get a bed done. You can be wearing warm clothes and have no debuff in the desert. That's weird. I thought it would give me a debuff. Bro, you stop build. Oh, we ran out of limestone. By the way, you can use wood as a weapon. It's better than fist. Can I use marble as a weapon? Alright, we're doing limestone walls, right? Let's get more limestone. Right here? Yeah. Oh, he has to mine this? I'd rather just deconstruct. What's his mining? Is mining 0? Brother. Basically, any clothes are better than none. Is he our nudist? No. He's just aesthetic and iron-willed. Do the walls have to be made of all the same material? It should tell you the pawn's comfortable temperature range. 61 Fahrenheit to 79 Fahrenheit. Well, it's almost there. Where can I get more limestone? I can go take this apart. Take this apart. I don't want him to mine. His mining sucks. Let's just go get him to take this apart right now. I'm gonna assume the walls have to be made of the same material since the clothes have to be made of the same material. Men aren't women? What? Wait, why is he hauling this immediately? Oh, because he's going to try to finish working on it. Okay, stop. Is there a way... Okay, let's get a way for him to temporarily not... Each wall tile has to be the same material. Okay, let's get a way for him to temporarily not work on crafting for now, because I want to try to haul all this stuff. Log, gear, social needs, with assignments. How did I forget how to do this already? Okay, here it is. Work. Okay, no constructing for now, bro. You got some deconstructing to do. Work tab at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot. I was literally playing yesterday, but okay. Alright, deconstruct, my guy. Oh, he won't even... Wait, he won't deconstruct. Damn, okay. Okay, Moyer, undraft. Prioritize deconstructing. And then, is there any more lime here? Yeah, I wish there was a separation between deconstructing and constructing, but I don't think there is. Alright, man, work. Can he haul both of them, possibly? Cannot haul empty limestone box, no configured spot. Okay, we have to make a zone, stockpile zone. Can just be outside for now, I really don't care. And then he needs to haul this as well. Okay, he's hauling both. Like grow and plant cut. Yeah, I wish it would be different. Alright, build, man. Hopefully this is enough limestone. He's chilly right now? Okay, yeah, we gotta get him some clothes soon. We gotta get him some more limestone. And then I want to go kill iguanas and get some clothes for us. Because he is cold. I don't know if we're just gonna get lucky and like someone will come and we can kill them and get their clothes. But we also need to make a weapon. What kind of weapon can I make? Make club. Okay, I can make the club out of anything. He does have really high melee. Okay, let's prioritize house and then club and then clothes and food. He should be okay since he's ascetic with his shitty ugly house. I'm too high. That came across really mean. I'm sorry. It's okay. I didn't even read it yet. I don't care how much you care to plan out, but each wall should take 5 stone blocks or other material. You can plan based on that. That did not sound mean. People say much more mean things sometimes. That's okay. Let's see where more limestone is though. Oh, is this limestone right here? Can I deconstruct that or does that have to be mined? Wait. Are limestone chunks, is it possible to make a wall with that? Okay, yeah, let's see if we can make a wall with that. Yes? Okay. Haul it. Moyer, haul it. Cannot haul limestone chunk. You'll need a stone cutter's table for that. Oh, yeah, okay. Stone chunks have to be refined. Okay. Well, let's just look for another building. Oh, there's one really close. Oh, this iguana is so adorable. Marble table, limestone wall. Deconstruct. Yeah, let's just get as much as possible. How much did you say it was? 5 stone blocks per wall. Okay, yeah. How much more wall do we need? 1, 2. So we only need 10 blocks. So this should be our 10 blocks, hopefully. How much does... It doesn't say... Okay, it drops 5. It drops 5 blocks each? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, get working, Moyer. Julia, hello! In today's essay, we'll be deconstructing limestone and its cultural impacts. No, why did he bring it back? This guy is so inefficient, dude. Why did he bring it all the way back? Okay, you're actually done with this, sir. Each wall deconstructed yields between 2 and 3. Deconstructed buildings do not return full value. Alright, let's deconstruct these just in case. And hopefully... Stop. No more. No, stop it. You're supposed to prioritize this. Stop hauling it back. Oh my god. Is there a mod to make him stop doing that? Prioritize. No, just drop it, man. Can I get him to just drop it? He's gonna run all the way back? There is a mod for that? You can make a temporary stockpile zone? Oh, that's a good idea. You're a genius, man. Okay. But, okay, stop. Okay, Moyer. Just... Let's destroy this stockpile zone. Is that possible? And then he'll only bring it back to this one, hopefully. Forbid the item. Oh, that's a good idea, too. Hopefully he'll just, like, bring it to this zone, though. Let's just have him deconstruct quite a bit of stuff. Because I think we're going to need more. And it doesn't take him too long. And I don't think he's getting hungry. Oh, he's ravenously hungry. Okay, we gotta go... Damn, we gotta get a weapon so we can go kill something. He's gonna starve. He'll be okay. There are priorities inside the stockpile. Oh yeah, I can set it to be... Excuse me, that's my throat. It's making crazy noises. I can set it to be limestone only, right? Any agave to eat? I wanted to play Dust mod, but modding New Vegas is not as easy as I thought. Really? I remember it used to be fairly easy to mod a while ago. I had this crazy... It was just mostly a graphical mod. It made the game look very beautiful. Agave. Nope. Only iguana, I think. Any cactus? Nope. We only got iguana. Oh, there's a zombie apocalypse mod? That's actually pretty cool. I feel like if I wanted more zombie apocalypse though, I might play Project Zomboid. I might be doing this in a super inefficient way, but I'm doing my best. You're not looking good? He's fine. He's doing good. He's fine. He's okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. You got enough, man. This is enough to finish our house, at least. Let's cancel. Let's haul all of this. Prioritize hauling, prioritize hauling, prioritize hauling, prioritize hauling. Let's kill this thing. Let's make a new stockpile zone right next to our wonderful house. And yeah. Noyo Pollo. Are you eating loaded nacho fries? Are you insane? The nacho fry... Stop hauling this. The nacho fries from Taco Bell are actually really good. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Stop it. Look, I just want you to haul all of it at once. I just want you to haul all of this at once. Is it that much to ask for? Is it that much to ask for? Why is he... Stop bringing it! Why is he bringing it all the way back? Oh, he's just trying to, like, build it. Just drop it, man. Just please drop it. Just please carry one piece at a time, dude. No more deconstructing. The deconstructing's over. We're not deconstructing anymore, guy. We are trying to haul. 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 Okay, please just bring it back. Smart haul? Oh, that's the mod? Dang it. Okay, yeah. I wish I had that mod. This is really irritating. Check under the gear cap. He may not be able to carry that much weight. But he's our, like, big Chad, right? How much? He can carry 35 kilograms? Can he really just not carry a lot? No, he's doing it. He's doing it. These challenging biomes are really good for learning resource management. Yeah, I think I already fucked up trying to build a house first. I should have gone hunt first. Because... What is he doing? Stop it. Because, I mean, our lady in the sea ice lived for 3 days despite having no house at all, so... At least we have a house now, even though we might starve to death, but it's okay. He's totally able to carry all those blocks with the mod. Yeah, well, I know about that mod now and I will install it after this. That's unfortunate. That was so frustrating. That just wasted like 10 minutes of our time. You can build a wall from the stone chunk, but you need to cut the stone chunk first. Is the stonecutter's table something that is free or... Oh wow, that's a lot of wood and a lot of steel. Okay. Alright, can we possibly make like a limestone club? Is that something we can do? Hopefully? Right? Let's see. Prioritize crafting at crafting spot? Yes? Are you learning to play Rimworld on Naked Brutality and only Extreme Desert and Sea Ice? No, I played like 2 runs already. You know, I know how to click the buttons. I can click the buttons at least. Yeah, if I start on like the hardest difficulty possible, then I'll be really good at the easy difficulty. So I'll be the best Rimworld to ever rim this world. So yeah, I think that's kind of the plan. This is what I do on a lot of solo pawns, micromanage the poor fella every steps. That's what I'm trying to do, but even micromanaging him, he just didn't listen about bringing the limestone blocks back. I guess I just need that mod that makes it easier. Hit details to specify. Well, all we have... He's using marble. Okay, yeah, we just have a bunch of random crap lying around. We have marble, slate, limestone. This desert is so much easier than the frickin' sea ice. Need warm clothes? I know, man. We're gonna go kill you some iguanas. Just slow it down. Should he sleep or is he okay? Needs... He's drowsy. He's cold. He's recreation deprived. Okay. Let's get him a sleep spot. An animal sleeping spot. No, he's a man. He's ascetic, so he shouldn't mind this this shitty sleep spot. Set owner. Moyer. And let's allow him to rest. And then we're gonna go kill an iguana with a club. Well, he's only drowsy. Maybe we should go kill the iguana first. No DLC or mods? Goodness gracious. I didn't know that was a weird way to start. I thought it's like a good idea to start a game vanilla. I thought it would help me learn better. Hauling Marble Club to stockpile zone? No, you're not, man. You're gonna equip the Marble Club. There you go, buddy. Equip it? Nope. Equip your club. Alright, you're not allowed to sleep. We have an iguana for us to kill. And let's make a butcher spot, you know, just to prepare. Butcher spot will have a work penalty, bad temperature. Well, we can't have it all, can we? Do we need a heater, perhaps? We need wood for the campfire, passive cooler, a heater. We need steel. It's a heater that he wants, right? Since it's 37 degrees, it's cold. Iguanga. Best way to play, in my opinion, is to play vanilla. Then you would think of something you like different. There's a mod for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of. I didn't want to download a bunch of mods, first of all, because I didn't want them to interfere with each other and crash the game somehow. And also, I just wanted to... you know, have the vanilla experience, because that's how I like to play games first before going mod crazy. Without a power, heater won't work. Okay, I don't think we're anywhere close to getting power, so we should prioritize clothes before the heater, I think. So we can craft tribal wear, right? Yeah. Okay. So tribal wear, like, I don't think it'll keep us warm, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, so let's rev up tribal wear, and then we're gonna have to kill iguanas for that. But firstly, let's get some food. Remote mods are incredible. Never had any issues with mods clashing. Oh, that's good. And because I know in Zomboid some of the mods would clash. For stone, granite is the strongest, limestone is second, slate is the middle, sandstone is weak but fast to make, marble weak but very pretty. Okay, so if I have marble and it's pretty, then will my like pawns be happy because they have a beautiful environment? This guy's aesthetic though, he does not give a shit if things are ugly, I think. Why are the only iguanas so far away? My guy is hungry. Wildlife, iguana, they're all so far away. Okay, let's just go kill this one. Hopefully the iguanas don't fight back, but we'll see. Your pawn will actually get upset if his bedroom is too nice. Yeah, this guy's a little freak. Learning helper. I don't need help. I'm doing good. All right. Starvation. You're about to get some iguana, man. Okay. Medical treatment needed. Consume iguana dead. We're not gonna let you eat raw iguana, brother. I know you want to because you're kind of a weird guy, but minor break risk. No, he's okay. Allow. Let us. Oops. Let's haul the iguana, right? Or do I need a stockpile zone? I think I need a stockpile zone. Dumping. Yeah. And then let's set a bill for him to butcher. The learning helpers are one time. Once you click it once, that tip won't come back again. Oh, thank you. Also, I know he's an ascetic, so he's fine with raw food, but can he still get food poisoning? Can he still get food poisoning from raw food even if he's fine with raw food? Major break risk. Be quiet, man. Butcher spot, bills, yeah, butcher creature. Let us prioritize butchering so he can eat. He'll still get food poisoning? Huh, okay, I'm gonna have to make a campfire to cook, right? But that uses wood. I don't have wood. So I'm gonna need to make a cooking spot. Fueled stove, electric stove. The stove's fueled by wood though. How is bro gonna cook? I guess we're gonna have to do nutrient paste. Construction needed 5. What's his construction? Oh, it's 7! Hell yeah, we can get nutrient paste happening. Have I seen Trench Crusade? No. Claim the rest of your shack so it counts as a full building and your guy can make the roof. Claim the rest of your shack. How do I... Oh! Oh, I did not know. Thank you. I thought he finished the roof. I guess I'm having him do other things, so he didn't get a chance to finish the roof. You could use electric stove with the windmill. Nutrient paste also requires power. What the hell's the windmill? Or is that something I need to research? Let me just go to the power option. Wood, chem fueled, wind turbine. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, we learned conduits last time we played, so I do know how those work now. Is there a way to check the wind levels out here? Terrain affordance, automatic rebuild, hotkey, toggle fertility overlay, temperature. I'm gonna assume there's wind in the desert. The desert's windy, right? I don't know. Let's get my man butchering. He needs to eat. He's getting grumpy. Which is odd because I thought you were such a chill ascetic, dude. Why are you getting grumpy? Can't handle a little bit of nudity and starvation in the desert? Ascetic has awful bedroom. He loves it. Darkness, minor pain, naked, cold. Oh yeah, I need light. Tired, malnourished. Okay, I have to let him eat and then he has to go to sleep or he's gonna lose his fucking mind. Hopefully he doesn't get food poisoning. Okay. Hauling iguana meat. Stop it. You're supposed to eat the iguana meat. Consume. He probably likes to eat without a table since he's an ascetic, right? Recreation deprived. Wait, was that the other iguana I just saw walking around? Okay, let's let him tend himself and then go to bed. Extreme break risk. Do we let him sleep or tend himself to stop this break risk? I feel like sleep because he's just in minor pain right now. Those lines come from the wind, right? The line in the sand. That's true. So, how do I force him to go to bed? Is that possible? He's bleeding. Tend. Don't underestimate bleeding. Okay, let's let him tend. He's getting upset though. Is he just gonna go to sleep after this, hopefully? What are like his needs at? Let's set his bed rest to 1 so he'll just go to sleep after this. Having a break healed is better than sleeping bleeding. Hypothermia, I know, man. Is it that cold? Is it really that cold? Oh, because it's unroofed. Oh no. I think I did this all wrong. We should have gotten him clothes from killing iguanas and food before building him a house. You can alter their sleep schedule under schedule. He's allowed to sleep for now. Although it's not looking great for him. He's upset about the lack of recreation. Like, is surviving in the most dangerous environment on Earth not enough of entertainment for you? Why are you recreation deprived? Let's get him some recreation so he can at least cheer up, I guess. So he doesn't break down. Horseshoe pin, marble block. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the horseshoe pin is actually really cheap resources. I didn't know it was only 10 resources, but you know. Are you not entertained? Exactly. Like having to stay alive in this situation, is this not fun for you, man? Alright. Is this working? Hypothermia? Still has hypothermia? Slept on the ground, slept in the cold? That's crazy. I thought you were an ascetic. Okay, he's still hungry. Oh no. This guy might be a little cooked. Well, he's gonna have to stay recreation deprived because let's go kill us another iguana so he can eat. Nope, that's not where it goes. Z, iguana. Nope, yeah. Alright, man. Let's kill you another iguana. Over here. What's his ranged skill? His shooting skill's not bad. I probably should have him made a bow instead of meleeing the iguana and getting cut. Because he might get infected. It's fine. Wake up, we got to go eat. Go into Orders tab to use the drag select version of Claim to ensure all your walls are claimed. And then he can build a full roof. Where's Orders? Orders. Oh, here. Okay. No? I'm clicking like every button except the right one. Claim. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Right? Is this all? Okay, it's all claimed now. Good tip. Thank you. I would have never had a roof. Alright, he actually killed that without getting hurt. Good for him. Alright, prioritize. Don't consume that. Don't consume that. You're not going to be happy if you eat a corpse. Trust me. Prioritize hauling iguana dead. Did it say he was going pray or play? Bills. Butcher 1. And then we are getting iguana skin for clothes. Soon, you know, he won't be naked forever, at least. Hauling iguana to dumping spot. Why are you doing that? I want you to prioritize. Cannot butcher creature missing 1 corpses. You're literally holding one, brother. But okay. Deteriorating unroofed indoors. Prioritize butcher. He's going prey? Is he really prioritizing praying at a time like now? Build a tiny shack over the steam vent near you to make a sauna and warm up, but careful, those vents are really hot. I don't think we have time to build oh, here it is. So should we let him like sleep in there at night? Check under schedule. He may not be in a work period. So is this going by like the 24-hour clock? Right? How much should he sleep? I guess like this is good for sleep. I don't know. What time is nighttime? Because I want him to sleep at night. What hours are nighttime? Alright, butcher man, butcher, you gotta eat. What is he doing? Interesting how he's prioritizing hauling over eating. Please don't get sick. Please don't get sick. Okay, how are your needs? Unsightly environment, naked, recreation deprived, slept in the cold, slept on the ground, serious pain. How are you in serious pain? It's just any... Oh, his hypothermia is serious? Oh no. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the house over the vent thing. Otherwise, he's gonna not make it. Okay. What kind of wall do we have the most of? Marble. Okay, we have marble, so we can do like a marble structure. Right? Yeah. Well, let's do marble. Campfire is an option if you have wood. I don't have wood, unfortunately. It's the friggin' desert. I wish I had wood. That would make things a lot easier. Alright, this is gonna be 20. I won't be able to build a small enough shack. Can I literally just build like a... Oh, it's not gonna be... I don't have enough marble. Right now you have him working from midnight. I don't know. He's not gonna make it. I have 600 words to write in 2 hours. Then what are you doing here? Go write, man. So, if I put a roof on this house, will he be okay from the hypothermia at night? Or is it better to deconstruct this house really fast and then build one on top of the vent and he warms up? What's the better option here? Let's undraft him. He's meditating? Dude, you gotta... How do we prioritize finishing the roof? Prioritize building roof area. Yeah, finish that. He's praying? You're crazy. You're a crazy man. So it's 50... Are we indoors now? Unroofed? How is it unroofed? Prioritize building roof area. What? Oh no. I have to do it like this? No, that can't be possible. Orders. This cannot be like... I shouldn't have to shift click everything. Prioritize building roof. I can't write, I'm stupid. No, you know, your intellect's at least above 0, unlike this guy. This guy's intellect is 0, and his social is 0. But he's married, so always remain positive. It's never over for you. You didn't set him to pray, did you? I don't think so. This cannot be the optimal way to build this roof. This cannot be the optimal way to build a roof. This could... This cannot be the optimal way to build this frickin' roof. But this is the only way we have. Praying is a form of recreation. So is that gonna cheer him up? Manual priority 1. Too many things. Too many things. He's building. Is it? It's indoors. It's indoors. Okay, he might not die of hypothermia now. It's 56 degrees in here. Yeah, he's only chilly. He doesn't have hypothermia anymore. We're thriving. We're thriving. He's in serious pain. That's fine. He's good. Alright. Hopefully he's cheered up from the praying. I don't know. I'm gonna make this horseshoe for him in the morning. But we also have more iguanas to hunt, to be honest. He's fully healed. Okay. That's good. He's ravenously hungry. That's not good. Alright. What is he doing? Oh, he's finishing the roof? You didn't even finish it, man? Repairing limestone wall? I don't think that's our priority. Alright. Hypothermia again? How? He was just fine. And he's hungry. Oh my god. I don't even care. This guy's dead to me. He's gonna die. Build your horseshoe, man. Just build your horseshoe. Stop repairing the wall. Just stop. Work. Construct. It's 3. Stop repairing the wall. Okay, go. Just go inside. What is he doing? Oh, he's hauling. Stop repairing. Starvation. Alright, well, we gotta go kill another iguana. We're almost actually out of iguanas. So I don't know what we're gonna do for food. This is our last iguana to kill. Okay, go, man. Go. I bet dying of hypothermia wasn't the way you thought you'd go out starting an adventure in the desert. No, it's really not. I thought it would be hot, but I forgot the desert gets cold at night. He's dead. He got killed by the iguana. What the hell? Okay, well, I also didn't think he would get killed by an iguana first, but, you know, it is what it is. Whatever. What? Alright. Colonist lost. 2. Rest in peace, Moyer. The iguana took him out. The iguana took him out, which is crazy. I thought he would die from the hypothermia first. Alright, well, you know, it went... How many... Can I see how many days? Days passed since your arrival, 2. Two days? Our Lady Drake lasted 3 days in the sea ice. And he only lasted 2 days. You guys said the sea ice was harder. You guys said the sea ice was harder, but we lasted longer in the sea ice. A comfortable draw. They are dead together. That's so, you know. I love this iguana. And now we're both dead together. I didn't love him. I didn't know him. I didn't even know his name. Fuck this iguana. Wow. The hypothermia made him less able to fight. Yeah, you know, it was the hypothermia. We kind of should not have prioritized building in the ruins. I thought it was just like a really cool, good idea. Let's try to build on top of the vent next time, I guess. You kill several critters easy, then one gets lucky and bites your eyeball out. I feel like it bit his heart out, dude. Like he just went down like a rock. Alright, well, everyone say rest in peace to Moyer because we're never gonna see him again. He's dead forever. Review scenario? Wait, can we see exactly what took him out? Nope. Whatever. Back to the menu. He had... Okay, that aesthetic stat wasn't... That aesthetic trait really wasn't that good, honestly. Like... It only made him be okay with having a bloody room. And eating the raw food. That is all it did. It only like slightly reduced his unhappiness. Wow, 52% people voted that he would find love and friendship in the desert. And 33% voted he will never even find clothes. So, well, the 33% were right. I can click on the log to view the combat history. Ah-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Alright, well, let's try it again. Naked brutality next. Cassandra... Ugh, I'll be right back. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Cassandra classic again. Losing is fun. Oh, permadeath, yeah. Alright, let's get us another extreme desert. Or we could do the ice sheets. Somehow our girl lived longer in the sea ice than the ice sheet. I really don't know how that's possible, but that is what happened. Never heard someone use BRB so literally. Well, you know, first time for everything. First time for hearing someone use BRB so literally. First time for dying in the extreme desert. Okay, here's another one. Yeah, you know. Who are the factions near us? Are they hateful? That one's hateful. That one's hateful. I don't know. Let's just... I mean, they're kind of far away from us. They won't mess with us, hopefully. It's not like our faction will ever get big enough for it to be a threat to these people, so... let's get in there. Searing heat and a near total lack of arable land makes survival here a challenge. I know. Whoa. Big woman. Quick sleeper, night owl. Too smart kind, undergrounder, careful shooter, pyromaniac. Gay, ugly, misogynist. And he's incapable of caring and social. What a wonderful man. What a fun guy. He's perfect. You think this man is perfect? He has no medical and no social. That's awesome. He's a civil servant. He would be a civil servant, wouldn't he? A vat-grown soldier. Munaz wasn't made as a person, but as an instrument of destruction. Grown in a bioweapons facility and taught combat during his accelerated growth, Munaz still has a proclivity for combat of all kinds and an aversion to human contact. Aw, poor guy. Maybe the people running the facility that he was grown at were women, and that's why he's a misogynist. Doesn't explain why he's ugly though. That's just really fucked up to grow a soldier and intentionally make them ugly. He was grown. They genetically modified him. Why would they intentionally make him ugly? Barn as a super weapon ended up working for the government? That's true. You think you wouldn't really trust people of power or big giant organizations after a bioweapons facility, presumably owned by the government, grew you and abused you, but that's okay. He's not the smartest guy. Oh, he actually is kind of smart. 7. Interesting. You gotta love the creature's Rimworld character generator makes sometimes. I can't... Is this really random? Is this really random? Because this seems too good to be true. This seems too good to be random. This is like a gay, ugly misogynist who was grown in a facility to be a bioweapon and became a bureaucrat. Like, that seems way too perfect to be random. That's so crazy. I would love to start with this guy, but unfortunately he has no medical, so he's just gonna kind of die immediately. Which, if he just dies immediately in the extreme desert, like, hasn't this man been through enough? Why does he need to suffer more after everything he's been through? Alright, well, no Munaz. Appreciate you, Munaz, but you have no redeeming qualities. A war refugee. Creepy breathing and he's lazy. No lazies. 8 shooting with a burning passion. My guy's a machine. Yeah, big school shooter energy. He likes shooting. Undergrounder bloodlust. Can't have an undergrounder. Fast learner. No medical. Alright. Very neurotic. Brawler. Plants 11. Well, there's no plants in the desert. Nervous. Careful shooter. Tortured artist. What does nervous do? Alex tends to crack under pressure. Mental break threshold plus 8%. That's not good. I don't want anything involving a mental break threshold being higher, because that's gonna make it much harder for them in the extreme desert. Chemical fascination. No. Super immune. Super immune. Kitty. She's super immune. Kitty has a naturally powerful immune system. She will gain immunity much faster than a normal person would, and can survive illnesses that would kill others. Let's go. What is she good at? Animals? I guess we can have an iguana farm. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we should have an iguana farm. There were only 3 iguanas last time. That wasn't exactly an amount to start a farm with, but, you know, we never know. So she has 3 melee. It's better than nothing. No shooting. 5 construction. That's kind of good. She probably won't botch stuff. 15 animals. That's kind of useless, but maybe we can get an iguana farm going on eventually. 11 plants ain't bad in the desert. You can grow rice and potatoes on them crappy soil. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it wouldn't be possible to grow anything. Cause hey, in Kenshi you can't grow anything in the frickin' desert, you know? I thought it would be like that. I don't know, should we do Kitty? I like Kitty. She has the super immunity. But I don't even know how much that's gonna help us, because I thought Ascetic would help us a lot last time with our Giga Chad boy, but it really didn't. Brawler means clubbing animals is easier for them. She's a brawler? Is she? Are we talking about the other person? Who was our other person? Did we kill them? Who had plants 11? Growing season was year-round on the menu beforehand. Immunity is big if you get settled. Who was our plants 11 person? Did we kill them? Oh, I think we did kill them. Oh well. I don't know. Let's put Kitty down here and then randomize a few more. Bisexual. What? Ashty is romantically attracted to both men and women. She's married to someone named Four Eyes. That's awesome. Oh, he is. My bad, bro. My bad for assuming you were a woman because you're bisexual. I'm sorry. My fault. Slow learner, bloodlust, no. Asexual, no. How would that help us? Sugar happy psychopath, no. Ugly, steadfast. What is steadfast? Mental break threshold, negative 9%. I mean, Immunity is the best player. Okay, we'll probably do that. Oh wait, they were super too, but I just killed them. Ah! I was clicking too fast. Can I control Z? Probably not. Misogynist, misogynist, depressed misogynist, depressed misogynist. He's married to Kitty. Wait, what? The depressed misogynist is married to Kitty? Kitty. What? Man, what? He's a low-wage worker, depressed misogynist. It's, you know? Okay. And he's married to Kitty. I'm just... That's why he's depressed. Okay. How can a misogynist be married? Like, how is he married to Kitty? I don't understand. And why do they have a different last name? Many mysteries with Matthew Matt Collin. I'm killing him. I'm killing your weird depressed husband, Kitty. No offense. There's misandrists in this game too, right? There's not only misogynists. Man, that would really be hard to keep them from fighting in the colony, I feel like. Great memory. Chemical interest. Tough psychopath. Incoming damage multiplier times 50%. Low wage worker, where are your standards, Kitty? Oh, you're okay with the misogynistic part, but low wage workers where you draw the line? Tortured artist is a funny trait. They get to make Picasso level piece of art right after each mental breakdown. That's awesome, actually. I like that. I once had a pawn that was a female misandrist. Misanthandrist? What's a misanthandrist? A female misandrist makes sense because a misandrist hates men. A female misogynist. Wait, no. A misandrist? Yeah. A misandrist hates men. So a female misandrist would make sense. Oh, you meant misandrist? Okay. Yeah, a female misandrist would make sense. A female misogynist would be weird. But she could be like self-hating, right? So it wouldn't be inaccurate to real life, I suppose. Tough means they take half combat damage. Yeah, I like that. Psychopaths don't care about corpses and stuff. I don't think we're even gonna find a corpse because there's gonna be no one around us. She, you know, she actually seems kind of good. I'll hold on to her. I'll hold on to Kitty and Sky. I feel like re-rolling is such a bad thing to get stuck doing. I feel like I might get stuck doing this for like an hour. It's just like gambling. I'm basically just doing gacha right now. Female misogynist is like a trad wife or something. That'd be a great adulthood title. Trad wife. What would they even get a buff in? I guess they'd get a buff in cooking and farming. No, trad wives don't farm. What am I saying? They'd probably get a buff in cooking. They'd probably be lazy to like not work. No offense to my trad life TikToker girls, but you know. Puppy boy's son or kitty girl daughter? Rat King. What a crazy thing to say as your first message. Probably kitty girl daughter. I don't know what a kitty girl or a puppy boy is, but I like cats more. Random plus is a mod that re-rolls for you with parameters you can set. Oh, that'd be kind of easy mode though. Although, if we're re-rolling constantly just to get the best stats, doing a mod that just makes it faster isn't much of a difference, to be honest. It's Rimworld, so it's related. I guess I'd always... I feel like you can't say if you'd rather have a daughter or a son. I have a daughter, her name's Topper, and she's a fucking piece of shit, so, you know. Women can be bastards too, you guys. Look at Topper. Alright, on that note, let's keep randomizing this person and maybe we'll get a trad wife. Kind. Kind. Super immune. We got another super immune. She's a story writer. Kumiko Cooley. Huh. As a child, Kumiko was addicted to reading. She would spend all day in her local library with her nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the story to close, Kumiko was distraught. She decided to fill the gap by writing her own stories instead. Oh my god, the library closed down due to a budget cut? I've never heard of that in my life. Please say that's only a fantasy and not a reality? Is it just base game or did you spend $100 on all the DLC? $100? That was my throat. $100 for all the DLC total? That's crazy, but no, this is base game. What is our super immune Kumiko good at? Crafting, artistic, intellectual. That's actually kind of useless. Wait, who are we? I forgot who we're keeping. We like Kumiko. We're okay with Sky. We don't want Aimi. Kumiko, Kitty, Sky. Munaz is the gay, ugly misogynist. I feel like YouTube's gonna flag my video because I just said that. But YouTube, look, it literally says it right here. I'm just playing a game. Okay, 2 super immune. I'm literally addicted to gambling. I'm gonna keep re-rolling. I can't stop. I need help. Someone help me. Re-roll. I think my subconscious just tried to hover over start and clicked start, but then I got control over my hand again with my conscious, and I decided to click randomize again because I love gambling. I can't get puppy boys or kitty girls. Are you saying there's like Island of Dr. Moreau style activities in some of the DLC? Can you fuse animal and people? Or is that like a funny prank? I don't know. I don't know anymore with this game. This game's insane. Story writer kind? Fuck you. You're useless to me. Hey, jogger. Always moves with a sense of urgency, so much so that others often fail to keep up. You know, I actually do like jogger. Because we are moving around a lot in this big old desert. Wait, her son's the gay, ugly misogynist? She birthed the gay, ugly misogynist, dude? Oh, what? You guys aren't gonna believe this. This cannot... There's a mod for it? Of course there's a mod for it. You guys aren't gonna believe this. You guys are not gonna believe this. This cannot be random. The lady who birthed the gay, ugly misogynist, right? Who's a vat-grown soldier? She's the scientist! She's the vat-grown scientist! She birthed our gay, ugly misogynist, Fred. Then she sent him to the lab. And she was a child scientist as well? She was a child scientist? That's just basic Rimworld lore. I'm too much of a noob. Everything is shocking me. It all makes sense now. What the hell? I guess that would, you know, make sense why he's a misogynist. His own mother birthed him to be a military weapon. She's a dancer, he's a bureaucrat. What the hell? This game has age reversal. Ew. Could get into some gross things with that. Alright, well, we might hold on. I just want to start with the gay, ugly misogynist so bad, but he's so useless. I just don't want to get rid of him. He's like kind of hilarious. There's a reason this game is called a story generator. Even its RNG makes semi-coherent stories. It must just be coded really well. It must not be like complete RNG. It's interesting. All your Kenshi miners died while you were watching me gamble. Oh, this is what gambling does, man. I allow you to reload, Rat King. Rat King, I allow you to save scum. I allow you to reload. You are allowed. I will not judge you. No judgment here. Alright, Amy, you're dead. Beautiful, annoying voice. A what? I love the idea that you're beautiful with an annoying voice. That's awesome. There goes 7 robots. No. 17 raids, diviners. Are you playing on Randy mode? That sounds crazy. 0 problems yet 2 people are already dead. Be quiet. That's not a problem. You're supposed to die in this game, so that's not a problem at all in my opinion. Rimworld Gotcha Edition. They gotta put Rimworld on the phone, but you just roll for colonists and you can collect the colonist cards, and then some of the colonists are also harsh girls, and it's called Rib Musume. Get it to marketing. If you're not playing on Randy, then you're playing wrong. I'm playing wrong. I'm playing on freaking Cassandra. Randy 500% threat scale? You're bonkos in the head, man. You're Koku bananas mode. SSR misogynist. That's great. I hate this game. So she's beautiful, has an annoying voice, and she was a slave girl as a child. That's very sad. And she's a sex slave as an adult. Like, look, sex slave and beautiful must be tied together. Because it says, Emmy's been designed to be inhumanly attractive. So she was passed between dozens of owners. Like, these have to be tied together. Sex slave and beautiful have to be tied together. They just make sense. And her... What? Her daughter is Nicole, the woman who gave birth to the gay, ugly misogynist. But she's only 42, whereas Nicole is 48. I guess there is age reversal, so I guess it makes sense. This family tree is crazier than Game of Thrones, man. Like, what is going on? Average Rimworld backstory. They focused on the outside and forgot to fix her annoying voice. Yeah, you know, you think if you're raised as a slave girl, they would teach you how to fix your annoying voice. That makes her tough. Consider how much work she has to do. Yeah, that does make sense. Most Rimworld pawns are just people you find in Detroit. Okay, I don't know. She's funny but useless, so more gotcha. My subconscious again tried to click start. I did not mean to hover to the start button, but I won't allow it to happen. We're keeping the gotcha going. I can't stop. Is there a plan or are you gonna wing it? We're gonna do the desert again. And the plan is to build a house on top of a vent so we stay warm, and to kill iguanas and wear their skin. Somehow we started on the ice scape. Like, it was literally Antarctica. It was just in the middle, an island in the middle of the ocean, and we couldn't leave. And somehow we lasted one more day there than we did in the desert. I guess just luck, because a freaking iguana took us out in the desert. You should make a burn room for defense. Oh, what? I don't know how to do that. I just learned how to click 2 days ago. I'm definitely gonna die to a feral boom rat. Calling it now. Anything's possible. I died to a freaking iguana last time. Musical kid, medieval farm oaf. Wow, dream job. Gay, chemical interest, kind. What? What is chemical interest? He has an unusual interest in chemical sources of enjoyment. Consuming recreational drugs will create a good mood, while abstaining will lead to increasing frustrations over time and possible drug binges. So he's like a gay rave kid. That's pretty cool. And a warship captain. I mean, none of his... Oh, it's a lady. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm stereotyping again. But there are no good traits here that would help me. Social and intellectual will do nothing. Absolutely love drugs, dude. You hate using burn rooms? So burn rooms are a common thing. This is not just something Rat King thought up. It's a very long room where you close the doors when everyone is in and just crank up the heating until they burst into flames. The Rimworld community goes crazy with the creativity. That sounds very evil. Trigger happy? No, you're dead. Psychically sensitive. I don't know what that means, but you're dead. Slowpoke misandrist. Kind gourmand. Psychopath jogger. 12 medical. Oh. That's kind of it, though. Slothful. Slow learner, neurotic, kind, pessimist, jealous, jogger, bisexual, misandrist. Jogger, bisexual, misandrist. Dude, what a queen. She has dementia. She's 96? She's 96 and she's still jogging. Like, let's go. Never give up. Only cowards use burn rooms. Oh, such a divisive topic, I suppose. We're on Rimworld Tinder swiping left and right. Yeah, is this what Tinder feels like? Is this how it feels to just like judge people and by a picture alone? Is this the power you feel? I feel so powerful right now. I feel like such a bastard. Wimp. Nope, no thank you. Swipe away. Careful. Shooter. No thank you. Swipe away. Slothful. Swipe away. Brawler. Greedy. Perhaps. I love a greedy woman who fights. +4 melee, -10. Oh, that's kind of good. Greedy. She needs a really impressive room. No. Iron-willed, nimble, sanguine. Iron-willed, mental break, sanguine. Oh, this girl might be like really good actually. Caitlin Kate Stir. Caitlin Kate Stir. She's 16. Oh, we got a kid, so she should be, you know, pretty healthy, I guess. She's iron-willed, -18% mental break threshold. She's nimble, +15 melee dodge. And she is sanguine, naturally upbeat about her situation pretty much all the time, no matter where it is. Permanent mood effect should definitely help us with the cold, hard reality of being naked alone in a desert. Iron-willed and sanguine shall never break. I like her. I think we're gonna do her. Yeah, I think we're gonna do her. She's not lacking in anything. She's pretty low in everything, but like she's 16, so that makes sense. Were you good at socializing when you were 16? No, I wasn't. She's really good at punching people, which a lot of 16-year-olds are, so she's okay at cooking. She's really good. Yeah, I really like Kate. And she's also named after my favorite League of Legends character. That's not true. My favorite League of Legends character is Miss Fortune, and Riot is too cowardly to put her in the Netflix TV series. They're afraid of Miss Fortune's sexuality. She's too much of a girl boss. I really don't think they'll ever put Miss Fortune in the series. Like, her character is just not fitting at all for what they're going for in Arcane. Are they done with Arcane, or are they doing another season? Regardless, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a little Rimworld pee break, and then I'll be right back, and we're gonna send this 16-year-old naked and afraid to the desert because we're evil. I'll be right back. Huh. Okay, I beat my wrist on a doorknob. That hurt. That's gonna bruise. And I got trail mix. So, sorry for the trail mix noise, but I'm really hungry. Psychic sensitivity is useful if you have royalty since it adds psychic superpowers, but base game just means your brain is more susceptible to funny passing robot mind break satellites. The funny passing robot mind break satellite kept blessing my run that I did, my solo run that I did off stream. It kept giving a brainwave blast that would cheer women up. And my starting pawn was a woman. No more arcane, but spin-offs for other regions. Their goal is to hit Demacia in the future. Well, if they're doing Demacia next, I don't think they're ever gonna get to Bilgewater, since that's where Misfortune is. I don't know how popular pirates are in today's day and age, you know. I don't know if they'll get to that. Because, I mean, like, how fun is pirating even to watch? It's mostly just people stuck in a big ship, moving throughout the ocean, getting scurvy for long periods of time. One Piece, isn't that pirates? You know what, you're right. One Piece is pretty popular. Do they spend a lot of time just in the ocean, getting scurvy and bombing other people? I feel like every screenshot I saw, they're always on land. Gamers get scurvy? I thought gamers get vitamin D deficiency. I say that as a gamer who had vitamin D deficiency multiple times in their life. No, I never watched it. Dang it, I need a reliable One Piece source. What else is pirates? There's like this book series by Robin Hobb about talking ships. I think it's called Ship of Magic. I don't know if they are pirate ships or just regular ships, but the ships talk. I'm not caught up, but they sailed a lot. Alright, pirates are in. Bilgewater might happen. We just have to get the people at Riot to see that One Piece is a super popular show, and maybe they'll want to ride off its coattails and make Misfortune show in Bilgewater. They wouldn't focus on frickin' Misfortune though. They'd probably focus on Gangplank's stupid ass. Pirates of Caribbean? That's true. I did not think about that. Okay. Yeah. But there's no Pirates of Caribbean series anymore, right? That series is over. I remember for one of the movies, it was like the third movie or something. They're working on another, for real? Dang. I'm not up to date with my pirates. Without Depp? Why no Depp? Why no Depp? I thought he was still acting. I have a feeling anything Bilgewater related would just be more comedy shorts. There's nothing funny about Gangplank killing Misfortune's wife. Parents. I'm Misfortune's wife and I'm still alive. There's nothing funny about Gangplank killing Misfortune's parents, and then Misfortune uses the guns that Gangplank used to kill her parents, right? Shock and awe. Those are her guns. I wish I didn't know this much about League of Legends lore. I wish I did. I wish I wasn't, you know, I wish this information wasn't in my head. Graves and Twisted Fate, the comedy duo. They're LGBT now, right? Do they have funny skits with them? I don't read, like, if there's comics or shorts or things like that. I never watch them. Are they like a Dumb and Dumber? Or do they do funny stuff? Are they like a Abbott and Costello? Any other comedy duos besides Abbott and Costello or Dumb and Dumber? No, those are the only two. This is third-hand info. I might be spreading misinformation in my Rimworld chat. How could you? There is a short where they captured Teemo. They captured my boy? Why? As a Teemo top laner, I'm hurt. Pin and Teller? I thought they were magicians. Do they do funny stuff too? It's all good. Lulu goes and saves him. Dude, Yordles stick together. Did they ever show... Did they ever show Fizz in any of the shorts? I feel like Fizz is one of the pretty unpopular Yordles. Cause technically Teemo is wanted for war crimes. Yeah, Teemo would have literally no problem bringing mustard gas back. Maybe even napalm if he's feeling crazy. Like Teemo's a little bastard. Fuck Fizz. Why? Now that I think about it, the Yordles in League kind of all play in bastardly ways. Like, I play Heimer and Teemo in top lane just to be an asshole. But Fizz plays annoying, Tristana plays annoying. Lulu's fine, she doesn't annoy me. Nart isn't really annoying either. Amumu is annoying. The cooldown on Amumu's bandage is way too low. I'm about to lose every single person watching. You guys are all gonna leave me. You have never played an engaged tank into Lulu. I never see Lulu. I'd never see anyone play Lulu. Like, I don't play ranked. I just play casually. But I really never see Lulu. Lulu kind of annoys me when I play in the bot lane against her. Its long CD just got 2 charges. Oh, the bandage? The bandage CD, is it long? I played Amumu like a few times when I was trying out the jungle. Terrible role. Never play the jungle. Everyone's really mean to you when you play the freaking jungle. Like, really mean to you. I hate the jungle, man. Worst role in the game. If you play the jungle, you are iron-willed and sanguine. Because people are so mean to you. They expect you to carry the whole game. They expect you to be like in every lane at the same time. They're just hateful. Horrible role. I tried Amumu in the jungle, Graves, because I got that really cute skin where Graves is the battle professor. Nunu. Man, I played against a level 100 Nunu the other night. And I was trying out mid laners, so I was trying out Ahri, right? So I had never played Ahri before. I'm new to it, you know, I'm just having fun. I don't have any mastery on her. You can see that at the loading screen. I don't have a skin. You can also see that. So you can assume I'm new at Ahri. Unless Nunu was just targeting me and ganking me the whole time and talking shit in all chat. Like, as a level 100 Nunu, dude. Like, have some perspective, man. Of course I'm not going to be as good as you. I haven't played Ahri before. It was just so crazy that people act that way. But that's the League fan base for you. Being a jungle main is like being a professional customer service. I feel like being a jungle main, yeah, it's like being a professional customer service in the way that you're getting verbally abused the whole day. But I feel like it's also similar to being a family counselor, right? Like, you have 4 little children all fighting and thinking they're right, and you have to somehow appease them all while they're all mad at you. They always all... I hate when your own teammates turn on you. Like, that's... I understand being disrespectful in all chat, but being disrespectful in team chat, you would not help a comrade out in war. That's all I'm saying. Like, you would leave your fellow man to die. It's just... League needs to be studied. League needs to be studied. I'm about to get back to the game. I'm just eating real quick. Okay. Now y'all know I play League. Now y'all know my shameful secret. I actually also have this boiled egg that I forgot to eat, so I'm gonna hope it's still good. I'm gonna eat that. Got 3 sieges at once. Randy hates you. Let me eat my egg and then we're gonna start. League isn't real, it can't hurt you. Honestly, I used to play solely ADC and sometimes mid lane. But playing ADC it's the second worst role in the game. I think first is jungle, second is ADC. ADC sucks. So I'm like retiring from the bot lane and going to the top lane. I think top lane people are like the embodiment of the Soyjack meme where he has the dented head. Like top lane people don't know when to chill and give up the fight and stop engaging. It's great up there, especially against Teemo, especially playing Teemo and Heimer. People don't know when to quit in top lane. Welcome to the best lane. It really is. It's chill. I can just listen to music. Getting like 5 kills on the Mundo like in 5 minutes. It's just in the top lane though. If the enemy loses to you, that means they have less gold, less item. If you've even killed them one time, they're at a huge disadvantage. But they keep trying to fight Teemo. If it didn't work the first 3 times, why would it work the 4th time? I think they're just tilted. I don't know why that keeps happening. Yeah, I tried... Who did I try in the top lane? I tried Irelia, I tried... who's the ninja? Ninja with an S. He teleports. I tried Camille. I don't like playing tanks. Yeah, I tried Aurelia, Camille, the ninja that teleports, Teemo, Heimer, and I've kind of just been sticking to Teemo and Heimer. Fiora was pretty cool. Yeah, that's Tiltman there. You're a terrible person. You do Scion top lane. I'm okay with Scion top lane. My most hated tank to go up against is probably Mundo or Set. I hate how Mundo and Set can just shit the bed the first like 1/3 of the game, but then they can still become unstoppable in mid to late game. It just does not make sense. I feel like tanks do way too much damage in this game. You die to demolish top turret. Yeah, I mean that's annoying, but that's just what he does. Like that's how he was designed. Most played champ? How do you guys both play? You guys are both Scion players? The 2 people that play League in the chat are both Scion players? That is kind of insane. That's craziness. You're more of a support main? Who do you like to play support? I've tried support, but it feels like such a hopeless role sometimes. If your teammates aren't doing well, you just cannot save them. It feels like such a sad role to play. It feels like just as support you want to be in every lane at once to help out, but it's just not possible. Karma, Leona, Braum, Alistar, Rel, Milio. Oh, I love a good Leona support. Leona is probably my favorite support to have. What about Senna? If I play support, I really like Senna. Senna, Soraka, Morgana. I kind of suck at Morgana. I think Senna is probably my favorite support. My friend and I did Nautilus and Teemo in the bot lane. That was really fucking funny. Sion and Riven are my two most played by a long shot. Wow, Riven is actually a pretty rare play. I don't see a lot of people play Riven. Bot lane's like the most fun to play with friends, but if you're playing solo, it's like so impossible to communicate with your rando. It's such a hard lane if you're playing solo because you can't communicate with your rando at all. Level 50 Mastery Scion. 39 on Riven. Wow. My highest mastery is Misfortune, only at 34. Okay. You're a league gamer. I've only been playing League since 2021. 2022. I've only been playing for like 3 or 4 years. I used to play Dota before. And Heroes of the Storm, and then I got into League. Your favorite support is Thresh? Oh, yeah, Thresh is cool. I tried him, but I just couldn't do well at him. I guess he's someone that, like, his hook is his most important... His hook is his most important ability, right? And it's something that's kind of hard to hit. So I feel like I just need to go practice in the range if I want to try Thresh again. I got that really cool Dark Star skin. That's why I wanted to try him, but he was too hard for me. Semi-retired from League, play for the first time today in months. Yeah, I'm trying to play less League. I was playing just way too much. Way too much League, dude. Like, too much. I'm replacing it with Rimworld and Kinshi and streaming. Because I was kind of addicted to League, I'm gonna be honest. You relapsed? It's okay to relapse sometimes. His whole kit is important. I do like his trap he has. That pisses me off. I think it's his ult. It traps you in the little box. Have I tried OSRS? No. What is that? Was that a MOBA? A MOBA? I love MOBAs, but like, I quit Dota because the games, the games are too long, first of all. Second of all, I stopped playing for a few years and then tried to go back, and they just changed so many things. And the player base, no one really speaks English, I'm gonna be honest. So I just didn't even get back into Dota. And none of my friends like Dota, so I was just like playing solo with a bunch of like Russian speakers, and it just wasn't very fun. And then Heroes, the same problem was that I stopped playing for a few years. I got back into it, and then everyone that was playing was just like level 400. They were just so incredibly good. I had no chance. MMORPG, old school RuneScape. Oh no, I haven't played an MMO. I'm just gonna say MOBA. I haven't played a MOBA hardcore since FF14, like Heaven's Word days. I don't play League, but from what I've heard about it, it kind of explains your draw towards suffering games. It's a game about not giving up. I hold people hostage. I don't hit surrender. I'm evil. Never give up. There's always a chance to win. Sometimes. Unless you fed someone like 20 kills. Then I'll surrender. MOBA is League. MMO. Yeah, okay. MOBA is MOBA. MMO is MMO. Sorry, my brain's fried. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game experience. And I don't even know what the hell MOBA stands for. Tower defense something? I don't know. Booty Dust, hello. I like your little cat. Is that a tabby cat? I had a tabby cat growing up, named Bob. Very precious little creature. My friends are trying to get me back into League. I'm like, I far prefer playing games against unfair AIs than against people now. At least the unfair AIs won't call you like a bitch in all chat. People, okay, actually in League, people aren't using gendered insults a lot, which is interesting because in other multiplayer games, they will call you like a cunt or a bitch for zero reason. I wish I was addicted to a game right now. Get addicted to League. You'll regret it. It's all animals in League. Rat, dog, pig. There's some slurs sometimes, but they're usually based on sexuality, not on gender. I guess maybe there's like a big female player base in League. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning, but I can't even count on my fingers the amount of times in competitive Overwatch I've been called like a cunt or a bitch, but it's literally never happened except the other night in League. And a colleague called me a cunt for taking her last hits, which granted I was doing it on purpose, but still. I can't stop playing Rimworld, bro. You and me both. Well, right now I'm not playing it, I'm talking, but I was taking a little food break and then we're gonna get back in it. Multiplayer online battle arena? Oh, that's what MOBA stands for? I'm just gonna say MOBA and MMO. I don't really play online games like that. I get too mad. Yeah, it's like not good to do that to your blood pressure in the long term, I feel like. Like, I kind of like getting mad at League, honestly. I'm not like screaming and smashing stuff. I like just getting mad though, like just yelling, come on, you know. It's kind of a good freeing experience. It's kind of just a good like anger release. But I draw the line at calling people words, you know. I'll banter, I'll talk some shit, but you shouldn't tell people to go kill themselves. That's too far. I like getting mad, but not, you know, don't be hateful. Just a little bit of shit talking, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I try. Oh, have you guys ever played, speaking of classic MMO, have you guys ever played EverQuest? Perhaps? It is on Steam right now for free. And I tried it the other night. And they've really improved upon MMOs is all I will say. Oh, I'm lying. I played WoW Classic like a lot of when they relaunched the new servers a few months ago. I played a lot of WoW Classic. I got to like level 30 with my healer, and then it all went downhill from there. I was playing they relaunched the hardcore servers and I was playing hardcore. That was fun. Never played EverQuest. It's just, I don't know if it's a good game, but it has 30 expansions, so you could definitely get your money's worth out of it. But I played it for the first time just because I like playing classic MMOs, and it was interesting. Someone should link a clip of Helga raging at League way harder than she's describing it. You don't have one. Because even that one time I streamed League and I got mad, it wasn't as mad as I usually get. I'll call someone a bitch, but you know, I can say that because I'm also a woman. It's allowed. It's allowed. There's rules. There's rules behind calling someone a bitch. We need structure. We need rules. And you know, I'm gonna yell it, right? But I'm not gonna type it to them. I'm not gonna send it to them. I mean, sometimes I might. You know what? I hope there is no recordings of me playing League, because it's not good stuff. There is a guy way of saying bitch and a girl way to say it. Yeah, bitch is like bitch can be used friendly from girl to girl. I don't know. It's more volatile when a guy says it. I feel like they hit that B really hard, you know? I call my friends bitches, but sometimes I slip up and everyone thinks I'm a misogynist. Well, maybe choose like a gender neutral word. Asshole could work. Bitch is, you know, it's bad, but it's not as bad as the C word. You pull out the C word and you're probably gonna lose that female friend. Asslog, yeah. The only MMO I play currently is Foxhole. You heard of it? No. I haven't heard of Foxhole or... what was the one Ed just mentioned? Foxhole... OSRS. I'm gonna write those down though, because I really do like trying out new MMOs, even if I only play them for like 20 hours. I just want to get my Final Fantasy 14 golden days back. I don't know if it'll ever happen. I think I was just like happier then and totally cool with spending like 10 hours a day playing an MMO, but now I feel guilty about it if I do it, which is odd because I spent 10 hours playing Rimworld all week, but I don't know. Can you bring back the friend insults from the 30s? Start calling people blockhead in League chat. Derek, I will use blockhead next time just for you. I promise you I will use it, and I will post a screenshot of their reply on Twitter. I will use blockhead as an insult every game and see how they reply. Let's play Rimworld together. Is that like a mod? Rimworld together? Because you capitalize the T. Is there like a multiplayer Rimworld mod? Use okay. It's a mod? Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That would be something fun to do. That is a good idea for a stream in the future. That is a good idea. Foxhole is a persistent war MMO. 2 factions fighting over territory on one giant map for a month or more. That sounds like it would have to have a pretty big active player base to keep that going. Can you try Silly Billy? Silly Billy, I feel like, okay, I'll try it, but I feel like for Silly Billy, they'll know I'm joking. But Blockhead, they might actually think I'm just like a 60-year-old man playing League. But Silly Billy actually might piss them off really bad. People kind of hate when they're being mean to you and then you hit them with like the alright Goofy or alright Silly Billy, you know, it pisses them off when you're casual about their rage. So I could see this happening. I could see Silly Billy working. Dunce? A dunce is a good one. My friend always uses clown. He calls people clowns. Lil bro makes them really mad. When you call people lil bro, that really pisses them off. They do not like lil bro. That's probably, yeah. And it's also not reportable. You can't you can report someone for calling you a bitch or a cunt, you know, but lil bro is not reportable, so it's kind of the greatest insult. Bozo is a good one. Sorry, I don't know why my models, I mean my head, this is really me, immersion broken, I'm sorry, but I don't know why it keeps freaking out like that. I think it's because I have my lights really dark, but I refuse to turn them on. Hit them with moist critical insults. Oh, thank you. I recently made her hair pink and got rid of all my hoodie accessories in Blender. And also I changed my eyes. But yeah, lots of customization can be done with. You can do a lot of body modding, as they say in Rimworld, in Blender. I'm gonna write down Dunce. That's a good one. I gotta pull out Dunce, Silly Billy, and Blockhead. We're gonna see how those go next time I play. I literally want to play now. I wish we never talked about this game. I cut myself off for a week. I'm relapsing. I'm definitely gonna relapse. I haven't played it a week. Now I'm gonna relapse. Might have to check out Foxhole. It does sound cool. I know some people that wanted me to play one of those war role-playing games with them, but you have to use voice chat. So I was thinking of getting a voice changer so I could play with them, so I could have like a guy's voice, because I don't think they're gonna take well to a woman on their in the trenches. So I have to get a voice changer set up to play. My immersion, I'm sorry. A pissant? A pissant? A pissant? That's a crazy one. Its player base isn't massive, but very dedicated. Yeah, I feel like those kind of games would have to have a super dedicated player base. Something crazy is the first ever MMO 3D MMO to be made is called Meridian 59. I just learned this information. If you don't know this information, well, I didn't know it either until last week. But it's the first ever 3D MMO to be made, and it is on Steam. And I tried it out, and it was actually pretty fun, but they did not master the art of preventing motion sickness back then. I played 3 hours and got super sick. But it's a first-person 3D MMO. The first one, Meridian 59. If y'all want, you remember it, Rat King? Damn, you're the OG. But if y'all want to try a interesting MMO experience, try Meridian 59. It had like 10 people on the world with us. I don't know if that meant there were 10 people in the server or just the area, but yeah, it was interesting. You don't get motion sick, well, then you could be able to play it. I get motion sick pretty easily. It looks like medieval Doom. Yeah, it's super crazy. The way you talk to NPCs is you type hail in the chat. You'll be like, hail Grenadine, whatever the NPC's name is, and then they'll give you quests. And if you want more information for the quest, you have to guess what the proper word to say is. It's just, it's craziness in there. Yeah, I really wanted to keep playing it, but unless there's a mod to fix the motion sickness, yeah, I was gonna throw up after 3 hours, so RIP Meridian 59. I wish I could play it, because I love a good super old game. Is it just like men don't get motion sick as easily as women, I think, for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what the science behind that is, but whereas I get super motion sick from a game, my guy friends are always okay. So, male privilege in action again, you guys. I've never gotten motion sick on like a boat, which is odd, but I don't know. My mom gets really motion sick. Why are there only dudes in chat? I don't know. I looked at my statistics. I have 100% male viewers. I guess mostly guys play Rimworld. That can't be true though. This seems like a very girly game. It's like The Sims. Rimworld seems super like girls would be into it. I'm trying to get some of my female friends to play because she likes like Stardew Valley and things and Animal Crossing and things like that. So I have to somehow sell Rimworld to her. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna make it happen. Julia, you're literally the 1%. I think you're literally the 1%. Unless we can get a female roll call in the chat. The video title is One Woman, Zero Problems. That's true. I should have said One Woman, Zero Problems, but other women welcome. I'm being exclusive. I tried to sell it to her as, oh, it's like a base building game and you can farm and you can make people get married and they can have kids. Maybe she'd like the biotech mod, since I think you can do more Sims-like activity in that one from what I've seen. And genetic modification, and if you know eugenics isn't girly, I don't know what is. I'm confident enough here to admit I got honkers to do haunt. Rat King? But you're a king. What do you mean? Okay, well, the YouTube statistics are being sexist against you guys then. I don't know why YouTube statistics trying to pull out the fucking lies, but you know how YouTube is. Rat King is in disguise. That's okay. I mean, you don't really want to tell people on the internet you're a girl usually. They do be acting wild about it sometimes. Especially in Overwatch. I keep talking about it, but that is the most hateful people I've ever encountered in competitive Overwatch. True nutcases. Overwatch is a cesspit. I don't even know what it's like now. Like, I played competitive when it first came out. I know it ages me, but I played competitive support when it first came out, and I think it's the voice chat that makes people so hostile. Rat King is the Rat Queen. As an outside viewer, it looks horrible. Like, what do you find horrible about it? Is it the fast-pacedness? Because I know a lot of people won't play it with me because they say it's not balanced and that it's too fast-paced and it's stressful. Because I have to be honest, unfortunately, I did start playing it again for a little bit last year. I'm sorry for my sins, but I get some nostalgia for Overwatch, and Mercy is just really satisfying to play. The psychologist at Blizzard designed Mercy to be really fun to play for women. I don't know the science behind it, but I freaking love Mercy, man. It looks like how LOL actually is. It does. It's really not that fast-paced if you know all the characters and what they do. You know? And if you're super comfortable with the character you're playing, it's a lot easier. Like, I'm really comfortable with playing Moira and Mercy, so I can basically just watch something on the other monitor while I play. It's becomes like a muscle memory game. I don't know, it's nostalgic and relaxing for me because I played quite a lot when Overwatch 1 was first released. I started playing during the first Halloween event. Fellow Mercy main, let us go. Mercy's first Halloween skin, the witch one, I don't know if she got another Halloween skin, but Mercy's first Halloween skin was so cute. Besides the big tacky pumpkin earrings, but the rest of the outfit was so cute. Always more of a Fortnite guy, not anymore though. I feel like I'm too old for Fortnite. I feel like I missed the craze. I don't know why. I feel like just when Fortnite came out, it was kind of stereotyped as for teenagers and kids, and I was older than that demographic. But when Overwatch came out, I was kind of the perfect age for it. Overwatch is just, if you don't like Overwatch, you hate women. It's simple. Overwatch just has like a really high female player base. I guess it just, there's a lot of cute outfits, there's a lot of cute female characters. It's a good game. Mercy's hoe earrings add some charm to her style. Cool substitute teacher vibes. Actually, yeah, I could see those earrings being worn by a substitute teacher on Halloween. That kind of does fit her character a little bit. I just personally don't like jewelry at all. I just don't like it. I don't know why. So I felt like they tainted my girl. I was interested in it before they changed it to a battle royale. Wait, Fortnite? I thought Fortnite was always a battle royale. It wasn't always a battle royale? That's actually crazy. And Overwatch was also my first shooter I ever played, so I'm also pretty nostalgic for that. Not that I'd even play the characters that do much shooting. I'd play Diva, Winston, Lucio, Mercy, Moira, but she's more recent. Ana does the most shooting out of all the characters I play. Ana's probably the best healer in the game, in my opinion, and she's also adorable granny. Fortnite was supposed to be like a building zombie defense. Oh, really? Huh. The more you know, I guess. I remember when Sombra was added and she was either the worst character that you would die constantly to. Oh yeah, I recently, when I started playing again, I played a bit of Sombra and she's kind of insane. She's kind of really good. I think what's so good about her is her gun doesn't require much aiming. It makes it so easy to hack someone from behind and just blast them in the face. Yeah, you kind of have to know your positioning and who to hack. Like, you should be targeting the healers as Sombra, and hopefully the enemy team isn't aware that their healer is being attacked, because if the enemy team does have a good tank that peels for the healer, they will immediately just all bombard you as Sombra. So I think the best way to play Sombra is for your enemy team to not respect their healer at all, which, you know, is pretty common. And then I tried to play Valorant after Overwatch. I couldn't really get into Valorant. I feel like the Valorant fan base was composed of ex Counter-Strike players, and I never played Counter-Strike. I know new Battlefield is out this weekend, so my friends want me to play, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to play the new Battlefield. Maybe there's a character like Lifeline in Apex where I can just throw health packs at people from afar. I don't know. I've never played a Battlefield before. I prefer D.Va, but Winston and Ryan are just too good when you're a good tank. I love D.Va. Yeah, D.Va's just a lot of fun. She's not even that much of a tank. She's kind of a backliner, honestly. I never play her properly as a tank, which is fucked up, but yeah. And Winston's cute. Ramancha and Moana Man are just cracked. I never played much of either of them, but I do know that Moana Man pisses me off. I do know he pisses me off. I'm trying to stretch my freaking old knee, man. Never, you guys, never, ever, ever, ever sit cross-legged style at your desk, because your legs are gonna start hurting. Your knees, your joints are gonna be messed up eventually. I sat like this at my desk my whole life, and now my knees are finally hurting. I turned back to Kenshi to see Fogman in the Royal Valley. Something has gone unexplainably wrong. You gotta pause, Rat King. They got the pause function for a reason. I know you mentioned this a while ago, but Miss Fortune reminds me of Ruby Hart from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I am not familiar with what she looks like. Let me look it up on my handy dandy third monitor, aka my phone, because I don't have a third monitor. Ruby Hart, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh yeah, I mean, I know Miss Fortune's based off of Anne Bonny, so maybe Ruby Hart's also based off of Anne Bonny. Oh, how could I forget about Lux? I also like playing Lux support and Lux mid. Lux is just an evil little bastard. Oh, Ruby Hart's really cute, actually. Wow, I love her outfit. That is such a cosplayable outfit. I have to look up a cosplay for this now. Let me see. Let's see a good cosplay Google. Okay, maybe it doesn't translate very well to real life now that I'm looking at the cosplays. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, this girl's cute. Oh yeah, this one's cute. Okay, no, I'm seeing some good cosplays. I'm seeing some good ones. You gotta make the hat big. Very essential to make the hat big in a cosplay with a big hat. I genuinely can't explain this. Where are Fogmen not usually in the Royal Valley? I don't know where. I know they're in like the Foglands, obviously. I don't even know what the Royal Valley is. I got some more Kenshi exploring to do. I know a lot of people in Kinshi spend like the first 50 hours or so of their game exploring all the lands and the worlds and the cities and all what Kinshi has to offer, but on my first playthrough I immediately just started building. I just love to build. Is it so wrong to want to play The Sims in every single game I play? Is it so wrong? It's all the way across the map. I was admittedly an Ivy main in Soul Calibur 2 and 4. That's interesting. When I was a kid, and I think I played 2 and 3, I thought Ivy was just, as a kid, I thought she was just too sexualized. I was like, damn, I don't know if I'm ready to know that women can be like this. I played Cassandra and Sophia, I think her name was, Cassandra's sister. I like them a lot. As an adult, Ivy's pretty badass, but as a kid, I was like, if my parents walk in the room and they see Ivy on the screen, they're gonna take this game away from me. But I remember we spent a whole summer as kids at one of my friend's house. We literally just played like Soul Calibur 2 and DDR all summer. Truly goated. I would go back to that summer and live there for all eternity if possible. She's not a character you can brag about playing often. She, you know, she's cheeked up. She's not appropriate for parents. The Fog people took over a village in the Royal Valley, which without mods shouldn't be possible. Huh. Do you have a mod that allows them to do that for some reason? And you didn't realize you installed it, maybe? That's weird. The mission mode in Soul Calibur 2 was based. I don't really remember it. We just like 1v1'd each other all summer in that game. And I was the only one who had played fighting games before. Like I played Melee and Soul Calibur, so I just kept beating everyone over and over again, but they kept wanting to play, so I shan't say no to a bunch of wins against the other 12-year-olds in the neighborhood. Your mom saw you played? Did she take it away after she saw Ivy? The boobs in Mortal Kombat versus the boobs she tells you not to worry about. See, I did not play Mortal Kombat as a kid. That would have been viewed as a game literally designed by Satan, so it would never have been allowed in the house with a name like Mortal Kombat. But Soul Calibur was fine. It has soul in the name, and soul is like good. It's Christian. We have souls, you know. Took me years to finish mission mode fully, but I was also a stupid kid. Yeah, stuff as a kid that you try again in a game, as an adult, you realize how much easier it is, and you're like, damn, the brain really isn't done cooking till 25. Darkstalkers was so damn good. Dude, I tried to play Darkstalkers like a few years back. I think the PSN shop had it and I bought it and it gave me tendinitis immediately. I don't know why. That game was so hard. She didn't like the Gimp character. She didn't like Voldo. Voldo's a freak. See, Voldo as a kid didn't freak me out, but Ivy did. What does it mean? Darkstalkers has great character designs. They're like very simple but very memorable. I'm going back to the trail mix. If anyone watches this VOD, they're going to be very upset we started talking about League and other various games for like an hour. BB Hood. Yeah, I love BB Hood. She's so cute. Felicia, another character that if my parents saw it on the screen, they might have turned off the PlayStation. But BB Hood's cool. Morgan, you know, she's not too NSFW, besides being a succubus, I suppose, but her outfit isn't as crazy as Felicia's. Ivy is legitimately acted as cruel and intentionally sadistic. She is. I thought she was supposed to be a vampire. Oh my god. You thought it was like Castlevania? You thought Ivy was from Castlevania, not a dominatrix? That's awesome. I love the child brain. That made me suck a dried pineapple up into my lungs. I wish my GameCube still worked. I really want to play now. You could always emulate. I won't tell. She looked like Sally Bloodrain. I never played Bloodrain. I know it's a game series, but is her first name really Sally? Maybe Sally sounds cooler in Japanese. I would not think a lady with the last name Bloodrain would have the first name Sally. I feel like it should be like Margaret Bloodrain or Anastasia Bloodrain, you know? You haven't played it either? Oh. You're just spreading disinformation in my chat. Her name's not frickin' Sally. You'll get an STD on your computer. Download RetroArch. And then use Internet Archive for ROMs. And don't use a torrent. Use direct download from Internet Archive. And then you shouldn't get a virus. But you didn't hear it from me. My place is in the kitchen, not the internet. Stop it. We're girl bosses. Sally the Destroyer. Maybe that sounds really cool in Japanese. Her name is Agent Bloodrain. I was so close. I mean, you were halfway close. I need to get into one of those like Subway Surfer games. Like those games that Northern Lion plays. Those mindless games that you can just like chat and play at the same time. Like Blade. Alright. Let's freaking get back in here. Get back in this game. I've eaten mini trail mixes. I ate one boiled egg that I forgot was on my desk. It was sitting there for 3 hours, but it probably didn't get too much bacteria going on. Wow. What the hell was even our goal? What were we doing? Were we gonna try the extreme desert again? Or can we just, maybe one stream we should just do like casual fun build mode, so I could also talk during it, because I'm about to have to concentrate. The Seinfeld Samurai? Somehow I've never seen Afro Samurai. I don't know how. I've never seen Afro Samurai. I've never seen Samurai Jack. I think it's just because I didn't watch Adult Swim as a wee child. I watched my anime through streaming services in the browser like a good little thief when I was a kid. Like a good little thief. Back to Rimworld. Right, we're gonna go back. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. We're simply going back. We're doing it. We're going back. I just hate samurai. Look. I don't get samurai. I don't get samurai. I don't hate them, but like, they're not for me. I wouldn't ever want to be a samurai. I get it. It's about honor. We love honor. It's about obeying the alpha male. That's what being a samurai is about. It's about cool hair, cool swords, cool outfits, brotherhood. But I'm bad at following rules and also killing myself when I've dishonored my feudal lord. So yeah, I just wouldn't be a good. I would not be a good samurai personally. I would not be a good samurai personally. Unless they're Tom Cruise or Justin Long. If you put Justin Long in a samurai movie, I will literally give away my firstborn child, and that is topper. So it's actually not a loss at all. But I'm praying. Like I'm gonna pray every night before bed. Literally like hands and knees. Please, Satan, please put Justin Long in a samurai movie. Please let him be a white samurai. I'll do anything. And I don't even want it to be a comedy movie. I want it to be a serious samurai movie with Justin Long. Justin Long's typically a comedy actor, but I want this to be a serious samurai movie. Oh, Jibbert, what's up? You're still here. I thought you would have been like, this woman's not playing fucking Rimworld, man. What is she talking about? Once you get used to the management mechanics, it does become fun, relaxing build game, even at higher difficulties. Okay, so we just need to play more, right? I feel like I've played a lot of Kenshi, but even when I played, was it yesterday? I still kind of had to concentrate a little bit. I want to be at that muscle memory level, but not yet. Most of them are shonen slop. When you don't explore or deconstruct the topic, it turns to slop. People like shonen slop though. Like, I really don't blame animators for putting it out. It makes money. I'm tired of isekai, honestly, but like, I understand why they do it. They gotta make money. Whatever. Rat King, you're minors, man. No, we're actually not going back to gambling. We're gonna play this lady. She's the lady we want. I don't want to lose Caitlin from Arcane. Myers, is that her last name? I really didn't watch much Arcane. I tried to watch it with my sister and I thought she would like it, but she was upset because Victor and Jace weren't gay and she didn't want to watch it anymore. Shiguri. Death Frenzy is probably the best samurai manga alongside Vagabond that explores the horror of the history behind it. See, I'd be cool with actual history and like a realistic samurai manga because they were literally soldiers. It's not all, you know, hero moments and brotherly love, as we know from modern soldiers. It's not all heroic stuff, right? So I'd be interested in that. I will write those down. Do they have furigana though? Sorry, gonna make fun of me again. Probably not. I doubt adult samurai manga have text made for little children. I think going from Yotsubo to Vagabond is gonna be a crazy genre shift, but I believe in my sanity to stay intact. You know what, let's just play more, and if it goes wrong, it's okay, because at least we're getting better at like talking and playing, right? We're training our muscle memory, at least. The Yotsuba to Vagabond pipeline. If we defake Justin Long into Last Samurai, would that count? The technology will literally be there in probably 10 years, so I guess I'll just be patient. I don't think I'm going to remember this desire in 10 years, but maybe I'll have nothing going on in my life, so I'll remember it. Iron-willed, words. Iron-willed and sanguine. Damn, you'd have to really try to get here to mental break. That's what I'm saying. This is like, this girl is 16. Can you imagine meeting a 16-year-old this iron-willed? She's kind of goated with the sauce, as they say. Sometimes if I watch too much Northern Lion, I feel like I start talking like Canadian and I have to stop watching him for a little while. I feel like that's what's happening right now. Julia, you're crazy. I was trying to think of the name for the Hagakure yesterday and no one in chat knew it, and I was like, if Julia was here, she would be pulling it out. She would know it. I was seriously trying to think of the name for the Hagakure yesterday. Hagakure was not written by samurai, but by nobles long after the height of that time. My friend that really likes the Hagakure is gonna cry when I tell him that. Unless he's here in the chat listening to it, because sometimes he watches my streams. I can't... No. That's crazy. I thought it was written by like samurais at the end of an era when samurais weren't as prevalent anymore. I didn't know it was written by nobles. I thought it was just written by like when samurais were kind of the dinosaurs, when they were dying out before the big asteroid. I don't know what made samurais obsolete. I don't know the history. I'd like to know. Guess that's why I gotta read Vagabond or Shiguri Death Frenzy. That's a crazy name. Oh, you saw Ghost Dog? Okay, I've seen Ghost Dog before, but I don't really remember it. I would like to watch it again. I go into psychotic wandering normally. Kate is a beast. Psychotic wandering is me if I don't eat a meal after 6 hours, dude. My blood sugar gets low and I do go psycho. You should change their names to us so you get to watch us die. How would I only... Okay, if I had like 5 people, I would change their names to you guys, but I only have 1 person, so I feel like it's going to be favoritism if I only kill one of you. I feel like I have to kill all of you or none of you. Meteor's got the samurai. I mean, I don't know the history, so you might be right. Our Godzilla. Is that too crazy to say? I don't know. You can get more of us while you play. This lady might be able to recruit since she has 4 intellectual and 2 social. I remember Ghost Dog being cool, but I don't remember... Yeah, he's always reading that damn book. He's always reading the Hagakure. And he does a lot of voiceovers during it. But I don't remember all that much from it besides that. But I remember watching it and enjoying it, so that's a good sign. Intellectual doesn't play into recruitment. But social does. She has 2 social. You know? It's better than not being able to recruit at all. Our last guy, may he rest in peace. I think we just called him Giga Chad. I don't even remember his name, which is fucked up. But our last guy had no social and no intellectual. But he was married, which is super crazy. So she's gonna do better than him as far as making friends go. Alright, well, let's do the poll. I don't even know, will Kate make it? She even has black hair like Caitlyn from League of Legends. I don't know what make it means. I guess will she live through the whole stream? You guys can decide what make it means. Guri means to be frenzied for death. Oh, well, she is death. The word for death, so that makes sense. The way of the samurai is in desperateness. 10 men or more cannot kill such a man. Common sense will not accomplish great things. Simply become insane and desperate for death. Yay! Who has to make grilled cheese? I want grilled cheese. Dude, grilled cheese. I'm gonna make that actually tonight. after I finish playing, which might be never because I haven't even started my 3rd run. Oh, she has to make grilled cheese to succeed in your book. Oh, I understand your answer to my question. Help me write? I can get the AI to help me write? What? Write with more confidence anywhere on the web. Just start with a few words or a first draft to get writing suggestions. Your text and the content. I can have AI write in my chat if I don't feel like talking to you guys. What the hell? Why is that possible? Croc, is this true? 10 men or more could not grill such a cheese. 0 is better than incapable because at least they can do the thing and level up their stats doing the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like having incapable in anything to do a solo run is just, you're setting yourself up for failure, honestly. I feel like you're really setting yourself up for failure if you have 0 in it, incapable in anything. 0 is possible. It does seem like fairly easy to level up your skills in this game. Grok, type out my manifesto in the chat after I light the local Taco Bell on fire for forgetting my nacho fries for the 3rd time. Incapable of animals is fine. Is she? No, she's got 4 in animals. Incapable of shooting seems fine. Incapable... I don't know, actually. You kind of need to shoot to stay from getting stabbed to death. Oh, you're saying in general. Oh, okay. What about plants? I feel like... well, no. You can't forage. Having incapable in plants would be, like, really difficult, too. You can't forage or harvest crops. I guess you could solely kill for your meat. I could see having really high in shooting and nothing in plants being a possibility. Then you could just hunt animals. Wait. Is she Gurui? Is Gurui the frenzied part of to be frenzied for death? Plants is how you food, but you can get food from animals, right? You're in a desert, you don't have many plants. True that. Honestly, I'm going with her though. I don't want to randomize anymore. We got like a few good people. I'm gonna be quite honest here. We got super immune, Kumiko, which is a weird name, but whatever. Her stats are kinda useless though. Crafting's good. What does crafting do? Weapons, components, and... Oh, okay. She has super immune. We got another super immune with 15 animals, which would be useless in the desert, right? Because there's only iguanas. And then we have our tough psychopath. We have the jogger. And these last threes I don't care about. Our gay, ugly misogynist is not coming with us, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, it's these 4 that I like. They're all girls for some reason. And then Kate I like the most. So I think we'll go with Kate. You're gonna head off. Good night, Derek. Thank you for being here. We didn't really play much Rimworld. I mostly just talked, but yeah. I'm about to get back onto it. Sleep well. Don't let the cannibals bite. Or the iguanas. It's what killed our second guy. Unless you use mods, pawns can only hold 1 weapon at a time, so being incapable of just shooting or just melee means you know which weapon to get them. It does, you're right, it would lower my decisions, so I would have less decision paralysis. But we shouldn't have much decision paralysis for this, because we only have 1 person. The people we customize have a chance of showing up. Oh. So I guess it does help to only leave really good people customized. Creepy breathing lazy guy. let's re-roll our gay, ugly, misogynist. Because it's literally all women in him. I don't know. He probably won't show up. Let's just leave him. He's okay. Well, we won't kill him. We'll leave him. Just because being a gay, ugly, misogynist is hilarious. And no, the hilarious part is that he is a civil servant. Come on, man. Your life's a struggle. Just make them all psychopaths? Now that's funny. Well, maybe psychopaths would get along because they have something in common. Or maybe it would just be like locking Ted Bundy, Ed Gein, and Hannibal Lecter, another real man, in a room together. You never know. Dream blunt rotation, Ed Gein, Ted Bundy, and Hannibal Lecter. He needs to appear. I really hope he doesn't. Needs someone to balance out the dynamic. They'll kill each other? Okay, well, we don't have any psychopaths. Well, we have one. She's cool, though. She's like a border patrol person with no empathy. Lock 2 real men in a room and see what happens. They'll kiss and make out. Be on the lookout for Tynan Sylvester. He's the game dev. Oh. And has a chance to appear in-game as a character or NPC. Is he super OP? Because if I was a game dev and I had a super popular game, I would make myself really OP. I would probably not use my real name, though, because I don't want people to find me. I'm going to assume Tynan Sylvester is a pseudonym. Interesting, 40% of people voted Kate won't make it. You might be right. We'll see. But I'm upset that you don't believe in me, to be honest. Dude, it keeps trying to get me to write with AI. I'm gonna kill you, Google. I mean YouTube. You know what? I'll kill Google too. He made himself dog water. I haven't heard the term dog water used in a while, but thank you for reminding me of it. He used his IRL stats. Most people don't make it. But Kate will. She's Ironwood, nimble, and sanguine. Topper, hello. Topper's here. If you hear what sounds like a baby, it is a 5-pound cat. Come see. Man, I think my IRL stats would just probably be just cooking. Maybe social. Maybe social. I'm a yapper, but maybe I'll have like a trait that makes me yap too much and people run away from me, which would be accurate to real life. Topper, you smell like booty cheeks. Do you know why you smell like booty cheeks? Why is this? She smells like a cat-sized dumpster. I realize that sounds crazy if you don't know you can actually do that in game. Like talk to people too much so that you piss them off and they run away. For real, for real? On God? I mean, it just seems like literally anything in this game is possible. Alright, let us brush Topper to make her happy, and then we'll finally start. She's purring. It's working. It's working. Does she still have food? Yeah, you still have food. Oh, she needs more water. Let me pour her a little bit more water in her little Topper bowl. Let me give you some water, sweet girl. Come see. Depends on what expansions you have. If anything is possible. I have no expansions. We're raw dog in this game. I'm going in vanilla. And it's not working out for me. I feel like the expansions make things a lot easier. You don't need any expansion to make the dev into a chair. Rat King, just for you, if I come across the dev, I'm gonna turn him into a chair. Are you new? Yeah, I bought this game 2 days ago. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty new. I definitely don't know everything this game is capable of, because every time I ask a question about something, it is answered that it is indeed possible. In one run, a couple had an argument which developed in a social fight, which ended in the guy ripping the lady's leg off. Oh. For a second, I thought you meant something in real life, and I was scared for a moment. What the heck? Okay, let us get this girl boss in there. Let's get this poor 16-year-old thrown into a desert naked. But, you know, she's iron-willed and sanguine, so she should do good. Just her leg, he's so chill. You should be thankful, woman. I only took your leg. You're still alive. I'm sure it happened in real life at some point in time. There has to be a crime statistic in the USA for percentage of amount of times man has ripped off woman's leg in an argument. At least it's happened probably 300 times. That did happen in The Sopranos. I love The Sopranos so much. I can't bring myself to finish it though, because the ending is so sad. Like the last season is just really sad, which granted they're all bad people, so all the things that happen to them are deserved, but can a girl boss have a little bit of empathy for bad people sometimes? Enjoy and welcome to Rimworld, where we turn Geneva Convention into Geneva Checklist. Honestly, yeah, every idea I have for this game that I think is fucked up, you guys tell me it's actually pretty tame. It's not like I'm growing babies in a vat to eat them yet, only because I don't know how to do it. If you want to get one, I'd go for ideology. It lets you make a colony of cannibals, underground mole people, techno supremacists, druggies, and even a colony. That's all of those at once. I wanted biotech for the eugenics aspect, because I'm feeling a little bit like starting a Fourth Reich, but I'll consider ideology. The hardest Rimworld challenge is to not turn into a total monster. I feel like the goal is to be as creative as possible in being a monster, right? Tony is trying to be a better person because he wants to love his family more than himself. It is true. He's trying not to be a self-centered narcissist, right? But I felt bad for his uncle that gets cancer and is just suffering even though he's a total dickhead. I just don't like in TV shows when old people get sick, even if they are really bad people. Sorry, I feel bad for old people. People that vomit rats, you know, I'd ask if it's possible, but you guys are gonna say it's possible with a mod. Biotech is second place. I might get to biotech. Ideology sounds really cool. It sounds like in Civ when you can spread your religion, except you can make a really fucked up religion that in this game instead. In Civ you can spread Buddhism. In Rimworld you can spread a religion in which you worship fat ascetic guys and then kill them after 10 months, and they like it. I think growing baby vats for food is unethical. Nothing beats the natural organic way. That's true. Everything is a mod. You're a mod. We're all mods. We're mods on this earth if you really think about it. Huh? You ever thought about that? During one of my playthrough, I remember these two pawns hitting 20 melee just through social. That sounds like some shit that would happen in Kenshi. During one of my playthroughs, I remember these two pawns hitting 20 melee just through social, fighting each other every single day. That sounds like a way you could raise your stat in Kenshi. Since we did get our running in our other playthrough to like 25 just by running. We were running 24 miles per hour, and we got her athletics to like 60 just running up and down the stairs, dude. I love suffer games. Yeah, you're owned. Be owned. The parts that make me cry are when Tony can't bring himself to weigh what's right, what he believes to be true, like when he brings up codes of honor, virtues, and how they aren't actually true. I mean, something that's really sad about Tony in The Sopranos is that he was kind of groomed into being a mobster. He never really wanted to do it. It was just his upbringing. Kind of like Rimworld, if you think about it. Sometimes your upbringing is a vat-grown soldier, and that causes you to become a civil servant, and you have no say in it, and now you're a gay, ugly misogynist. Rimworld's just like The Sopranos, if you think about it. The Fogmen are coming, rest in peace. I kind of like Anomaly. I like to make a mountain base and turtle the incoming horrors. Like zombie hordes or that mist that raises every corpse on the map. A mist that raises every corpse? What is this, Malzan? It just seems like the mods, not the mods, the DLC makes everything in this game so much crazier. I feel like I'm not even getting the true psychotic experience of what Rimworld can be right now. I run my colony based off equivalent exchange. You shoot my crafter in the chest, collapsing their lung. Congratulations, you're a new organ donor to replace said lung. Eye for an eye like Jesus, hell yeah. Christian brother in the chat. Tony can't not be evil even when he knows it's wrong and destroying his family. He's just kind of a bastard. It's kind of like more genuine for a guy that's a bastard to become a good person than someone who's naturally a good person to be a good person. Like Tony Soprano is kind of more of a hero in that way, since he's not naturally inclined to be a good person, you know? Rat King, you gotta reload your file. Those Fogmen are after you, man. They're gonna get your booty. I should play the basic game for a bit before you buy an expansion. Exactly. I love to play the basic game for a bit so I can like enjoy what the expansion has to offer more, you know? Because if I get the expansion, I won't know what's part of the expansion and what's part of the base game. So I want to truly find out everything that the base game is capable of first. Eye for an eye was Hammurabi. Well, Jesus co-opted it, so I'm not wrong. There's no misinformation in this VTuber's chat. I'm scared if I close the game it'll fix itself. You should message Mr. Kinchi personally. Tell him about your struggles. Alright, let's just not be scared. I'm actually gonna be pretty sad if I lose Kate. She's kind of the perfect... I can't say woman, she's 16. She's just the perfect pawn, let's say that. Alright, Julia, that's one that I don't get. You're going crazy with that one. Alright. Let's go. It was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under anesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you've awoken inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant Rimworld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you are totally naked. With no preparation, no supplies, and no tools. Can you survive? Yeah. Do you play Sims? As a kid, I played a lot of Sims, yeah. Mostly I would just like to build houses, though. I didn't do much of the socialization aspect. Coated with goo? Yeah, don't question it. Throwing a random 16-year-old alone in a naked and hostile world sounds like Rimworld indeed. That's what we're about. Alright. Ah. Audio flashbang. Alright, Kate. Let's go, girl boss. Alright, last time we messed up by trying to build a house first. Let's find a vat and build a vent and build our house on it for heat. Because brother died of hypothermia last time. Is this the closest vent? That's kind of far. Is that really the... Oh, cactus! Cactus! We didn't have cactus last time. We did it. Okay, awesome. Okay, there is one cactus. Are there any lizards for us to smash? There's a fox and 2 lizards. Alright. The cactus... What? Oh, that's jade? Okay. The cactus is cool, but we need to build a house first so we don't get hypothermia. And then we need to kill some animals. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do when we run out of these 3 animals. We could get them to start breeding and then just live off the fox. What can anything grow out here? Is there any fertile ground to plant on? 38% of chat believes in me, thank you. But honestly, I don't know. Okay, how do I check fertility? Here. Potatoes. What's Kate's farming skill? Because we could get a little iguana farm going. Not her farming, her animal. Her animal is 4. What do we need to tame these iguanas? Is there a way to see what level we need to tame? 5? Fuck, we're 1 level away. We'd be able to get a good little iguana farm going, man. Potatoes lower sensitivity, rice grows faster, not in stony soil. Okay, we'll do potatoes. Yeah, I think stony is the most fertile that we have. And it's all next to these buildings. Okay. Oh, this is actually kind of goated. We could get a farm going here and build our house on top of the vent so we can stay warm. And then we could... Yeah, let's make our house out of steel. Alright. Get moving, Kate. Wait, where's she going? Wandering? No, Kate? I told you to go here? Oh, I have to draft her. Oh my god. I'm in Kinchi mode. I was just trying to click to move. I have to draft her. Okay. This is such a bad plan? No. Why is it a bad plan? You're crazy. This is the greatest plan we've ever had, perhaps. Alright. Honestly, okay, you kind of are right, because last time we built a house first, we did die. But when we focused on getting food first, we lived longer. So... But I'm also concerned about the hypothermia, which is what killed us last time. I know I can probably do this and then hit deconstruct in orders. I'm sorry, but we're doing a little bit of clicking action right now. This is probably enough to build a house. What is our orders? Can we do... Okay, yeah. Your house is going to be a burn room on accident. You can't burn down steel, though. If you build that close to an edge and a raid comes, you have no way to react. No. Steel does burn. Pretty sure jet fuel can't melt steel beams, so checkmate. I'm trying it out. You know, we're just gonna try it out. Fine. Okay, fine. We won't, you know. How am I gonna keep Girl Boss warm? How am I gonna keep her warm? It can certainly weaken a steel structure to the point of collapse. Don't tell the conspiracy theorists that. Do it for now, but be ready to put the door open. Let's get a little stockpile zone happening. I'm gonna try it. If we catch on fire, worst case scenario, we lose a house. So let's keep the stockpile zone a little further away than where the house will be. Okay. You'll want to move in the center soon. For now, I want to give her a little house to live in to not get hypothermia. We can always move. Start. Oh, she's still deconstructing that urn. Yeah, let's just get a house going so she doesn't get hypothermia. Let's kill those animals so we can get some stuff for clothing. Wait, no, we want to get a farm started. Yeah, let's get our farm started first. I think. Yeah. Zone. Growing zone. Yeah, let's get a little farm happening first. Okay. Build it as a temporary storage and then your main house somewhere else. I am really close to the edge, but we're fine. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like we need to get the food going. I don't know. We shouldn't build a house first. We should maybe focus on a little bit of iguana meat. Let's see. Let's get a production zone going on. Why are all these pea puddles around? Those are the pea puddles that we can grow potatoes in. Okay, we can do a bill to make a... Should we do bow or club? I guess club, because her shooting skills suck. She's gonna miss that iguana so hard. Okay, yeah, let's do club. Well, knives are cheaper. Can we do a knife out of... Can we do a knife out of steel? Right? It's probably possible to do a knife out of steel. Let's try. P for potatoes, exactly. Make a farm, plant the seeds, then move on to doing other stuff. This will be a survival race until your plants fully grow. Okay, yeah, let's prioritize the farm first. It's kind of a big sowing area, unfortunately. Chapter 1, the Pisslands. That sounds like an area in Kinchi. What is urge? Alright, we're sowing, we're reaping eventually, hopefully. Just getting the sowing started, you know? The reaping will happen eventually. How's she looking? She's, you know, feeling pretty positive. She's not too hungry. Alright, let's get this knife done for stabbing that iguana. If you click on details in the bill, you can see and change a bunch of stuff about the knife making. Bills, details. Oh, okay. Gold, silver, steel. Yeah, we have steel. Let us go. Okay. Clear all. Allow only steel. Where are you going, Kate? She's cloud watching. Crazy thing to do in this situation. Alright. Make that. Let's make a stockpile zone. We have one right here. Is this our stockpile zone? Okay, we have one. Let's make a corpse zone so she brings back those dead iguanas. There. Expand stockpile 1 or create new dumping zone. Huh? What the hell did I just do? Oh. Their tips were touching. Okay, we need a separate dumping zone. This is fine. Now, if you have anything else, you right now with steel. I don't have anything else right now with steel, but I have like other options. Limestone? Limestone knife might not be very good. Oh yeah, you don't want to go into the piss lands, man. It's like the fog lands, but worse. They just stick the catheter straight in you and drink your pee out of it like it's a straw. This is Kinchi 2 content. You guys don't know, but I've talked to Mr. Kinchi personally, and he told me the piss lands are coming. You have to cut the stone first. Yeah, not to make the knife though, right? Oh, the limestone chunks would need to be cut first. True that. Alright, work, girl boss, work. We got some iguanas to kill. What? Why'd I make that noise? No more cloud watching. What are you doing? Let us equip this. Let us... Why does she want to cloud watch so bad? Look. What time is it right now? 5? This is going by like military time. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how military time works. I want her to stop cloud watching though. You know what? Let's just build our frickin' house. We won't build it on the steam geyser. We're just gonna make sure it has a roof. Since you guys are very concerned about Kate being caught on fire due to the steam geyser, you might want to set her to attack enemies. That would be good stuff. Alright, Kate, keep taking apart your steel. We do need to get her food soon, but let's do a house for her first. Is there like orders so I can highlight it and it'll... No. Wait, is it? Yeah, deconstruct and I can highlight it? Okay, good. But I don't want to deconstruct this stuff. Or this. Or this. Alright, Kate, get to work. Stop cloud watching. I'm gonna kill you. Gear, bio. Good work. Construction. Kate! Kate, you're gonna get executed, man. Is that what you want? Look at this clicking. We couldn't click this fast before. Look at us go. This cannot be the optimal way to do this. Military time is just a 24-hour clock. Is 0 12 a.m.? Right? 0 is 12 a.m.? To the right of her name, after you select her, there's an icon of a foot. Click that. Ah, good idea. Now Kate will kill on sight. 0 a.m. is 0 is 12 a.m. See, I'm smart. I get it. Alright, build. Deconstruct woman. Alright, let's get our house going on now. No, what is she doing? Oh my god. Watching the sunset? You're crazy. And now you're drafted. Because people who dilly-dally and waste my time get drafted. Dilly-dally is a crazy thing to say. I'm gonna have to tell my teammates they're dilly-dallying next time in League of Legends. Structure, marble wall, steel wall. Not enough stored. We have to store it. Let's just make enough for like a bed and a bed. Yeah. Let's just focus on the bed, then we can make it better, bigger later, because I know she's gonna complain if we don't get her a frickin' table, because for some reason in this life or death situation they really care about a table. What are you doing? Watching the sunset? No. No, stop! You're wasting precious time, Kate. It's ideal for the desert where there's little difference between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. when you wake up drunk. I can't get Kate drunk. She's only 16 and also I don't have any beer. Do we have to follow like the age of consent for drinking here? Is that what that's called? The age of consent for drinking? No, it's just like the drinking age. Age of consents for other things. Why does she keep... You're saying I should let her not work? I should let her stargaze? Alright, fine. She can stargaze for a little while. She's really hungry though. Her recreation is going up somehow. Alright, we gotta go actually kill that iguana, I think. Where is the closest animal for me to murder? She is so desperate. Where's the closest creature for me to murder? I think it's this iguana. Okay. Alright, she's had enough of her fun. Let us go kill this thing. You should check to see if there are any friendly settlements nearby in the medium term. You can mine that jade and sell it for starter gear. I appreciate you thinking I'm gonna make it to the medium term. I will keep that in mind if I do make it. Dude, she dodged. She's so goated. Get it. Oh, she actually got hurt. Okay, I did not think she would get hurt. Alright, let us allow. Let us don't consume that. Do I not? Why doesn't she have an option to haul it? That's weird. We have to get a cooking zone though. Production, butcher spot. Now you can give her infant crack if you want. No, that's okay. She gets to eat raw iguana. Good night though, Jaded. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the tips. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the iguanas bite. Click on her logs to view what happened in combat. Ooh. This is brutal. Wait, when did she get hurt? I see all the messed up stuff she did to the iguana. Kate? The iguana ripped Kate in the left arm, leaving a disgusting wound. Oh, okay. Alright, so how do I get... Undraft. I want her... No. Prioritize hauling the iguana. Let's haul... She should probably tend herself first, though. Let's draft her, move her here. Undraft. Nope, stop. And then cannot tend to Kate. I gotta turn on the self tend. I know exactly where it is in health. Okay, and let's tend her. All right, we're tending, we're tending. I wish I could set up a queue. Oh, I can set up a queue, can't I? Let me see. It's like shift. Will she tend herself first? Oh, and then queue? Okay, good. And then we need to get a butcher situation going so she can eat and not cry about eating a raw iguana corpse. Missing one corpse. Should we let her sleep? Okay, yeah, let's let her sleep. She's gonna be upset about sleeping on the ground though. Oh yeah, let's get her recreation filled because that made them really depressed last time. Steel shoe horse pins right here. Alright, let's let her sleep a little bit. She still hasn't eaten though? Starvation? Yeah, okay. She slept enough. You need to wake up. Move here. Prioritize butchering. Okay. I appreciate her wanting to sleep. I understand it's stressful, but she's starving to death. The idea of just starving to death and then going to sleep is craziness, but she's malnourished, serious pain. At least she's not close to a mental break because of her traits. Is she eating it? Okay, she is. Is she gonna complain if I put the table outside? I don't know. She has no room to complain about eating without a table. They get so mad about eating without a table. It's so crazy. The Seinfeld Samurai. We gotta get our Kinchi X Seinfeld fanfiction written right now. We gotta commission someone. How tired is she? She's chilly? Okay, well you gotta build that house, man. Let's go. Is she gonna haul? Okay, let's get her to haul all this first. Let's get her to haul all this first. And then we can have her build that freaking house. It is a war crime after all. Isn't the point of this game to commit war crimes? A little bit of mustard gas and eating babies grown in vats never hurt anyone. Alright, haul that shit, girl boss. Why are you... I guess she can't carry anymore. She is 16 after all. I don't think she's doing this in the most efficient way. No, wake up, woman. She's drowsy. Fine, fine. Sleep. We get 1 hour. You get 1 hour and then I'm waking you up. Okay, your hour's up. Wake up. It's time to work. What does the Hagakuri have to say about airline food? Something about you should feel honored to eat the airline food given to you by the feudal lord, and you shouldn't complain about such things. There's no door. Guys, how would she have gotten in? Honestly, I guess they build the roof last, so she just could have crawled over the wall. You were talking about the age of the rimlets. In biotech, you can have kids. Nothing like an army of 5-year-olds with miniguns guarding your base. That's just what L. Ron Hubbard would have done, dude. And I love him. He's my icon. This is not a joke. L. Ron Hubbard did have a boat full of little girls that he trained under his tutelage like they were some kind of fucked up Boy Scout. You can read interviews by some of those little girls who are adults now. Is she hungry? Recreation unfulfilled, ate raw food, serious pain. You're hungry? I mean, she's complaining about her raw food I'm giving her. Yet, I'm giving her food at all, so I don't really get what the issue is. Do you also stream on Twitch and TikTok? Nay, I've never tried. Twitch seems too complicated for me. Are you out of steel already, man? Alright, we gotta go get her some food. Check the map for tables in ruins. They can be carried whole and installed in your house without deconstructing. And well, we gotta feed this woman first of all. But if I come across a table, I shall do that. That's a good idea. Let us give her another iguana because she's hungry again. This woman is so needy. This iguana is so far away. I'm gonna have to go across the whole map. What about the finnick fox? Oh, the fox is closer. Okay, you're gonna die. Sorry. Foxes are cute and all, but I'm hungry. They do stream on TikTok. It has more audience reach, but not as big as Twitch. Do adults? I'm not trying to be offensive, but do adults watch streams on TikTok? I feel like if I streamed on TikTok, I just get a lot of kids. I don't think kids would want to watch Rimworld or Kinshi. Phoenix Fox hunting Kate? That's crazy because I'm hunting it. And I'm gonna win because you're a fox and I'm a 16-year-old girl. Right? I'm gonna win, right? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. This is a win. Easy win. Simple win. Simple win. Come on, Kate. Kate. Okay. Is she okay? Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. I actually thought for a second I might lose. Okay, let's tend Kate. And then we can allow the fox, and then we can not consume the fox. I want to bring it to the dead zone. Also, there's a jade vein there. You'll want to craft your furniture using jade. Makes the house pretty and makes the girl happy. Oh, here? Yeah, I'll give her... Can I give her a jade bed? I don't know. The girl, honestly, she's getting steel for now. Maybe we can get a second house going once we just have a food supply. I feel like, you know, beauty isn't everything, Kate. We gotta focus on the bare necessities, as they say in that one movie where they sing about the bare necessities. Please, 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 no bite infections. That's what I'm saying. The infections have killed all of my other solo runs I did off stream. We died of hypothermia last time. Rock beds are slightly less comfortable. What would be preferable? Like, what would give her less stat reduction? Desert or a rock bed? Julia, that was very funny. If you have iron, I would put some levels into rogue as they're great at stealing. Punny, punny, punny. Punny with a capital P. Okay, this thing's not hunting me anymore. Alright, Kate, are you good, man? It's kind of taking a while for you to tend yourself. She's ravenously hungry. Recreation deprived. Okay. Minor break risk? I thought she was iron-willed. Beauty matters. Keep her happy. Less likely for her to have a mental breakdown. You don't want those when you have one rimlet. But she's iron-willed. Okay. Major break risk? Oh no. Wait, why won't she haul the fox? Does she not have her hauling? So many tiny bite wounds from foxes. From foxes, very scary. I've died from tiny wounds from guinea pigs before, so you know I know what could happen. Unfortunately, my puns for the pee and piss lands. Thank you for that. So, but why can't I give? Why can't I bring the fox back? If I can't bring the fox back to butcher it, I'm gonna have to eat it raw. I heard the pop-up noise for Major Break Risk when I loaded the stream. I thought it was my Factorio research. Dude, Factorio is the next game I need to go blind into. That would be so horrible to watch. I don't think anyone would want to witness that. She's drafted. Oh, my bad. My bad, Kate. You're sleeping? We don't really have time for that. You need to eat your meat, girl. Draft beer? I had a beer last night when I was playing Kinchi, and I got really lightheaded like immediately. Something about micromanaging and also drinking beer drives one insane. I'd watch for sure. Thank you, John. I'd have one person watching me struggle at Factorio. Factorio is mostly just colony building though, right? Like there's not much survival elements. Because I really like the colony building aspect of this game, but the survival part's so hard. I'm sleeping. Intense pain. It's absolutely insane to sleep when you are ravenously hungry, Kate. We need to get you butchering. Drought mode? You're telling me. Look at this frickin' desert. It is a drought out here. Can you please prioritize the butchering? Please. It's cause she's drafted again. I'm so dumb. Okay, please, please. We gotta get you food. You have to eat. How are these potatoes faring? 8% grown? We're never ever gonna make it. All the Factorial survival is keeping the guns fed with ammo so the bugs don't eat you. Okay, so Factorio is management Starship Troopers. Got it. There's no colony in Factorio, just build a factory and get off planet. There's a mod for it though? That's interesting. You think instead of doing the mod, you would just play this game. Alright, I'm sorry for the noises. I'm a little hungry. I'm just gonna snack on some trail mix while we survive. I kind of feel bad eating trail mix in front of Kate, but it is what it is. Wow, wow. Naked Brutality Desert is literally masochism. No. We're having fun. I'm smiling. That's as big as I can smile. Alright, you gotta eat this. Eat this raw meat. Unfortunately, you have to eat raw meat. I'm sorry, I know. Eat the raw meat as I eat delicious trail mix. Filled with... what's in here? Coconut, cranberries, walnuts, cashews, and papaya. Alright. Alright. I like learning games in the hardcore brutal modes. I think it makes you better at management and better at the game overall, in my opinion. Ravenously hungry, but you just ate raw meat. Why are you ravenously hungry? Recreation deprived? The recreation deprived is like really fucking her up. Let's let her sleep. And then let's get her to finish the house and give her an actual bed. For some reason, it's not cold. I don't really know why. You tried Stranded Alien Dawn. It's like a Rimworld but 3D. I have not. That sounds cool. The best part of starting at rock bottom is the view when you reach the top. Exactly. You get it. You've ever cast a planet in Victoria, it's American as the apple pie. True. Alright, let's let her sleep. I hate that I just said that, but I think we have to let her sleep instead of work. She's just drowsy now. Okay. Let's let her get rid of the drowsy ailment. Alright, and then... it's 70 Fahrenheit at 5 p.m. So I don't think she's gonna be getting hypothermia tonight. But you know how that desert is. I need steel for the rest of our house. There's steel here. There's steel here. Is there steel? Oh, compacted steel? What's her mining like? You might want to build her one of those horseshoe throwing things. Yes. Yeah, okay. Let's destroy this steel and then have it turn into a horseshoe throwing thing. Because her lack of recreation is really bumming her out. And I don't know if we have to worry about hypothermia because it's actually pretty warm here. You can demolish the big statue. It gives lots of stone. Oh, it's sandstone. Is sandstone good for building though? Okay. Is she doing it? That is not going to give enough steel for the Horseshoe Pit. I need 10. How much is this? 2, 2. This is going to be probably 2. This is marble. I need more steel. Wait, did we see what her mining was at? So many menus. So many menus. It's at 3. That's better than nothing. Unless there's any closer steel structures lying around. I don't think so. I think we just have to mine. I don't know if it's better to mine or deconstruct. Steel can cast fire. It can catch fire even without anything capable of catching it on fire around, though. The Jetful melted steel beams joke. Can't believe you just made that joke. I just made it, unfortunately. Mine 1 square should give over 30 steel. You told me, but I don't believe you guys. Alright, why are you sleeping? You're drowsy? Her recreation deprived thing is kind of like stressing her out a lot. I thought it fixed the whole fire steel thing. Is there a mod that fixes it? Because I'm playing on vanilla. We have no mods happening. Kate, are you doing it? Are you mining and crafting? This is gonna take so long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. At least she's not hungry. Mining produces much larger yields, but is kind of slow with a high mining stat. You know, it's going. Okay. We can let her sleep. She is chilly. Let's let her sleep for a little while. Negative... I don't know. Negative 6 drowsy. Okay. Drowsy's gone. Wake up. Finish building this, please. Build it. Build it right now. Yeah, the mining is kind of slow. Like her, it's at 3. At least it's not 0, I guess. Your kitty in real life? My kitty has been begging for attention, but she finally went to the closet. She has the meow of a little baby. Alright, hurry it up, Kate. Nope. Is she... Did we already use all that steel? Are we out of steel already? No way. Let's give her a sleeping spot so she actually sleeps inside. Minor break risk? You're okay. What's wrong? You're ravenously hungry. You're drowsy. Darkness, chilly. Just finish building and then you can go to sleep and then we can kill another iguana. Okay, Kate? It's gonna be okay. No, just finish. Like, you're almost done. Oh, I ran out of steel. Oh. Well, it looks like we gotta go kill another iguana. Ravenously hungry. Alright, let's just let her sleep the bare minimum and go get that other iguana. Oh my, it's so far away. Yeah, the jogger's trait, like, actually would be really good. Should have enough to cancel the door. Doors are 25, walls are 5. But can the roof be farmed without a door? Is that possible for the roof to be farmed without a door? Because I mostly want the roof so she's not cold, but I mean, if there's no hypothermia out here, I guess it's okay. Let's go get us an iguana. Ravenously hungry, recreation deprived. It's crazy how the lack of recreation is almost as strong as being ravenously hungry. I don't think they should be equally rated in the sadness department. He's sleeping. This is gonna be like a gank. This is gonna be a surprise attack. It's all the way across the map. This is crazy. And we may as well get this cactus at the same time. Surprise. Alright. Colonist needs rescue. I got killed by an iguana. Ah. Well. What? What? The iguana? The iguana killed me? Oh, this iguana murdered her. This iguana got her shoulder, her torso, her left arm, her right leg, and her right foot. Sleeping hastens healing. Should have let her sleep. The old wounds were still calling her pain. How was I supposed to feed her? Alright, Kate. You're dead to me. Damn it. I thought she'd be really good. What the hell? Cassandra, why are you doing this? Please choose commitment mode. Perma. Alright, the 52% who voted no. Wow. The poll was actually evenly split. 48% to 52%. Interesting. I feel like the yes percentage is gonna keep getting lower and lower every time I die. I'm gonna have less and less belief in me. He had 9 hours to get up from the pain and heal herself. I think she was just gonna starve to death because there was no source of food. I think it was over for her, unfortunately. Randy is more fun when you get more experience. Randy feels like it could at least grant me good things sometimes, you know? Like, at least Randy could maybe give me a chance of getting a good supply pod drop off. For the next run, rice grows almost twice as fast as potato, even faster in fertile soil. Potato is only in terrible soil. Well, I don't think the soil was fertile. It was rocky or something. It was yellow in the fertility. I think it was yellow. All right, let's do extreme desert again. And I don't know, maybe it'd be better to get someone with shooting so they could kill the animal from afar. Let's see, we have tortured artist, bloodlust, fast learner, a sexual psychopath, tough. That could be good. Okay, tough could be good. Shooting 8, construction 0, mining 0, animals 6. Well, this animal stat's kind of useless. The tough pawn is amazing. Like, are you saying the trait is amazing? Or her stats are amazing? Because her stats look kind of meh. The shooting is good. But we don't have any wood to make a bow. Unless we can make a bow out of steel somehow. You need wood and like crafting 4 to craft a bow though. I think you can. Oh shit. Yeah, what's her crafting? It's only 1. Yeah, you can't make a steel bow. Steel arrows perhaps. I guess that wouldn't make any sense, would it? Cactus gives wood. That was actually the only cactus though. There was only 1 cactus on the whole map. I guess I could go like troll the map to look for more cactus. I could get in a caravan and troll it to go look for more cactus, but I feel like that might take up too much time. Always prioritize medical. Okay, let's get like a good medical stat maybe. She has 4 medical. That's kind of good. Let's see who else we have. Verity. There's a character named Verity in some book I read a while back that I enjoyed a lot. Oh, Assassin's Apprentice. It's a series about a little kid assassin. It's pretty good. There's a person named Verity in it. I don't know why I'm sharing this information with you guys, but if you like fantasy books, Assassin's Apprentice. Good book. A basic baby short bow only takes 2 crafting. She still only has 1 though. We're not lucky enough. Alright. Ooh, Jessie Macamamillion. She's super immune. She's greedy. Okay, the greedy kind of sucks though, unless we can give her like a marble or jade bedroom. 7 medical and 15 mining is pretty good though. Her shooting's kind of trash. Very neurotic, great memory, kind, psychically deaf, misandrist, optimist. She's a misandrist. Okay, I thought it was a guy that was a misandrist. Let's just roll. Bloodlust, psychopath, teetotaler, nudist. I don't know, should we roll or just try out asexual, psychopath, tough? She won't even be able to craft herself a bow though. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna work. Shooting, body modder, brawler, quick sleeper. Quick sleeper's kind of good. Brawler. I don't want to do brawler anymore. I want a shooter to kill those animals. Plants 13. There's no plants. She has an artery blockage in her heart. Poor woman. Construction. Ascetic, gay, psychically dull. Melee. Medical 11. I definitely want a good shooter, I think. I want a good shooter because those animals keep being the death of me. Normally with the small animals, I would tame the small animals, but there aren't any berry bushes. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I would want it to make a little iguana farm going, but they're literally my only source of food. Plants 14. Neurotic, psychopath, pretty. I don't think that'll help us, Dawn. Also, I don't like neurotic because they break down too quickly. Undergrounder, fast learner, pessimist, kind. Brawler, neurotic, body modder, jogger. No shooting. No melee. It's not gonna work for us. Some deserts you'll luck out and get agave fruit to forage. That would be really lucky. Good night, Lucky. Thank you for being here. Sleep well, sleep well. I will try my hardest to make it. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to make it, but we'll keep trying. Great memory, sickly, jealous, trigger happy, slow learner, night owl, great memory, gay and ugly. Oh, don't say that about yourself, man. You're not ugly. Incapable of violence is a no-go for a solo pawn. Yeah, I think so. I once had a naked run with a 16 crafting guy that made a masterwork bow first try. He then proceeded to miss every time with his 0 shooting. That's awesome. Whoa, crazy look on Yarrow. Protato over here. Gay, click, sleeper, night owl. That doesn't really help us. Trigger happy is good? How is that good? Sorry, I'm still eating the frickin' trail mix. I'm still hungry. Body modder, careful shooter. No, this guy could be good. He's stupid, but that's okay. Oh, get skill faster. Oh, okay. He can't research? We're not even gonna make it to the to the point of research. Honestly. The careful shooter seems good. Look at the shooting accuracy. Body modder. He's gonna be pissy because he doesn't have artificial body parts though, huh? We're always gonna have a negative stat debuff, I think. Okay, well let's throw this guy in the trash. Marcus. Steadfast greedy, no greedies. Iron will, psychically sensitive. Okay. 0 shooting. No. You don't want a slow shooter? For iguanas? Why, are they gonna run away? Chemical interest, volatile psychopath, mental break threshold, hell no. Sanguine? Okay. Okay, this guy might be, you know, goated with the sauce, as they say. 6 shooting, sanguine, melee 8, mining 11, that's really good. We can mine really fast. He doesn't, you know, he doesn't have any incapabilities. He does have 2 zeros, but I don't think artistic or plants matters. Okay, let's... Okay. Will we even be able to get a bow crafted, though? We're gonna have to find a cactus. Are we gonna be able to craft a bow? They are gonna run after you and won't get a second shot before they reach you. Yeah, I kind of want to do shooting to avoid... sorry. I kind of want to do shooting to avoid getting damaged. That's the whole point. So if they, you know, chase after me, that will defeat the purpose. He has melee anyway. He is nice. I don't want to get near the iguana though. The iguana keeps killing me. He'll do. You'll need 30 wood, just 1 or 2 cacti. One or two cacti. All right. All right, Gonzalo, you're coming with us. Let's go, bro. Oh wait, we forgot the poll. Were you guys right or wrong about Kate? It was kind of 50-50. Like, no, barely won, but you guys were right. All right, new poll. This is the hot topic today. You were wrong. Well, I believed in myself too, and you know, sometimes it's best not to believe in yourself. Melee, they always fight back. Yeah. Body modder gets better in the long term. You're bound to have them lose a limb eventually in this game, and being very happy about their new prosthetic is a bonus. Well, I don't think we're gonna make it long term. I'll be happy to make it medium term. Let's see. So our priority is he is a miner. Let's build him. Let's have him mine, build a house real fast. And then look for a cactus and get a bow. I don't know. Should we build a house first, or should we look for a cactus, get a bow, and hunt first? That's the main character hair color. Blonde? Eh. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Open the research tab for a moment. Yeah, this one. Spoilage and freezers. We can make... Wait, I didn't even see if this guy is capable... Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the research tab. What are we looking at here? Dig out a mountain house, thick walls insulate. I can live in the mountain? Can I just put a door there? Okay, I'll try that. He has basic electricity. Wait, do different pawns start with different research? Like, is the research dependent on the pawn? I might have wood at a cactus. I have to see. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, tongues crossed, lungs crossed. Any other appendages crossed? I don't think there's a cactus. Oh! Wow, there's one. Okay. We can make a bow. We can make a bow. There is one frickin' cactus. The research is based on the scenario. Different starts have different research. Oh, okay. Tribals don't start with basic electricity or furniture. Oh, I did not know that. Alright, buddy. Let's get you a bow. And then he'll get... Will he get food from the cactus or just wood? Maybe you should relocate. Why are you like getting hurt? Where would I relocate? I'm in the desert. I don't think I can relocate. He's gonna die before he makes it over there. It's only 93%, 90, it might not be enough for a bow. Relocate to the ice sheet. The ice sheet, we actually lasted longer in the ice sheet than we did in the desert. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but we lasted 3 days in the ice sheet. I think our max time here has been 2 days. Alright, let's... It's... How much grown is it? What? 38% grown. Maybe we should let it finish growing and just kill iguanas till then for food. Just the lack of food is so fucked up. I wish he just did not need to eat. Can you just eat your own leg or something, man? He's cold. Oh no, and he's cold. You might reach the tropical rainforest. Pawns can do it without food for 2 days. And let's see if we can get enough from the cactus. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's looking rough out here for old Gonzalo. How much pieces? 8? Is that enough? Is 8 enough, perhaps? Probably not. Let me see. Production, crafting spot, bill, add bill, make 30 wood, man. No. Okay. Well, can we make a campfire? 20 wood? Can we make like a you know, a club? Can we get a club going on? 40 wood? Alright, well. Let's get him to start living inside one of these buildings, I guess. Where's the animal we want to kill? Iguana. 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 Let's just, you know. I'm cooked? No. You can open that wall to your south and cross your fingers. This one? Okay, yeah, let's go. Alright. Stop wandering. All hope is not lost. You always gotta believe Gonzalo. That's what they say. Can I go in here? No? Wait, here? I have to deconstruct this? Okay. I don't think I need to deconstruct like all of it. Alright, man. Let's get some marble. I wouldn't deconstruct that? No, it's fine. Oh! Oh, a what? A what? Hey, there's food? Is that food though? But maybe I can have some food? Maybe I can get the food and then run. Maybe I can get the food and then... Why does it have a gun? Oh. He's up! He's up somehow. Where is he going? He's trying to get out of it. I've never seen that happen. What are these freaking things? What is the lore? The Luciferium is a drug that makes you superhuman, but if you run out, you go insane. Are these things even killable? Is it possible to kill these things at all? He's 2018 years old. He's 1409. So they were just living in here and I broke into their house? I mean, I understand why they were mad, I guess. I broke into, you know, I am a home invader. I am a home invader. You are allowed to shoot home invaders, you know. That is the law. I stepped onto my property. You want serious firepower for centipedes. He stood his ground. Yeah, that's what it's called, I think. Okay, well... Those coffins contain soldiers with great stats, but also great gear. So is there a chance to open these caves, but they won't have centipedes in it? Like, is there a chance for there to only be really cool, good gear and no murderers? Is that a possibility? Is that a possibility, or will I always get gunned down? Damn, he's 2018 years old. The firepower of your average US Army platoon. If you opened a coffin quickly, the guys inside would fight the mechs. Oh. But also probably hate you. They always have some danger. The game does tell you alert ancient danger. I mean, honestly, it kind of told me at the last minute when I was already opening it. It kind of told me a little late. TBQH, as they say. You could get giant insects instead of mechs. Oh boy. Are these giant insects or giant mechs? This looks like insects, right? One of the DLC adds SCP horrors. That's actually pretty cool. Is it like actual SCPs from the wiki? Or is it like SCP-esque horrors? What is the lore? This is crazy. Okay, well, you know, everyone in the chat that voted no, you were right. I didn't die to an iguana. Gonzalo died to a whatever the heck that guy is. In Anomaly, you can also encounter flesh monsters. Aren't you talking about the Homo sapien? Ooh. Okay, well, you know, Gonzalez, you tried your best. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to do this. I'm not giving up though. Never surrender. Never surrender until we at least get our pawn clothes. I feel like we'd have better luck with Randy Random. Maybe at least we could somehow get a pod drop that gives us clothes. The flesh monsters are monsters that split into smaller monsters when you shoot them. Oh. The thing next to the top coffin is the cure for death. Click on it. Oh, I missed it. I didn't read your chat message. Is that... no. Is that real? No. Cure for death? Is that like a real thing in this game? Can you revive somehow? You guys said there's reverse aging. Is there actually like a revival item? No. If you can learn Kinchi, you can learn Rimworld. I feel like Kinchi's easier. But I am playing on like the most fucked up difficulty possible. It exists if the body is fresh. Oh, so okay. Does another colonist have to inject it into him? Okay, okay. If the body is rotten, you might have the comeback. But you might have them come back. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I'd have to have like a second colonist, right? I don't think I've even gotten any of the losing is fun stuff, because it says huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Like, I haven't even had anything happen to me randomly. Well, all right, back to the desert. What did it look like? It was like a lighter... Okay. Perfect. The huge threat in question, iguana. Iguana is the ancient danger. At least try the arid shrubland. It's a sort of a desert. You guys think I should make it easier on myself? Or should I keep trying extreme desert? Because at this rate, I don't know if we're ever even gonna get clothes. The arid shrubland sounds like it would at least have food and make it a little easier on us. But I feel like I don't want to give in when I've been struggling in the extreme desert for so long. I feel like I don't want to give up and give in, you know? I feel like I want to believe in myself. Tropical rainforest is easier though, besides the predators, right? Because it has like fertile land. And berries. Berries would make this so much easier. That depends on what you want. You have to do some specific things to survive the extreme biomes early. I feel like I'm trying my best. If we could get another world that has a cactus and it's actually grown, and if we can get a bow, we might be successful with hunting. Canada simulator. Rainforest gives more diseases. I'm not, you know what? Yeah, I feel like it would be one problem gone, another problem gained, right? Because I'll have berries, but then I'll also have the frickin' plague. Malaria? The mosquitoes? Let's try once more in the desert, and then if it doesn't work, let's go to an easier zone. Okay. Honestly, their traits aren't even helping us. Shooting 8, nimble, chemical fascination, chemical interest, beautiful, fast learner, gay. That's just, the gay and the asexual and the bisexual stuff is just so irrelevant because there's no one with us. We picked a normal desert? Oh, my bad. I'm trying to suffer. Sorry. Okay. 52 to 92? Oh, that's some good stuff. 92 Fahrenheit, 52 Fahrenheit. 52 shouldn't be too cold. A man could live naked out there. Okay, body modder, iron willed. Iron willed is good. Shooting 0, melee 2. That's not good. Whoa. Brother is bad at everything. No construction, no mining, no cooking, no plants, no crafting, 0 shooting. Kind and a wimp. At least he's nice. You can't have kids in the base game? Oh, I thought you could. No yo pollo! Welcome back. Congrats. Did you write your 200 words? Or 600? It was a lot of words. Beautiful and gay. Prostitute idol, huh? The Scarlands would be interesting. No foods and the air outside is toxic. Huh. What are we how would we ever live through toxic air? Yeah, kinda. I guess kinda is better than nothing. Don't read that background? Which one? Wait. She started as a music idol, which is nice. Oh no. Did that say what I think it said? Lou was the only child... I don't want to read this. Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness and became his sexual companion. How could prostitute idol be worse than that? After her father was deposed, Lou's beauty led her to be forced into pornography to survive. Over years of difficult treatment, her body was remodeled to appear temporarily ageless. Sold to an orbital brothel, she became popular with a steady stream of clients from all over the world. Wait. So she's not an idol who's a prostitute. She's a world famous prostitute. This game keeps getting better. That's kind of sad. Yeah, a little bit. This is the most depressing thing I read since the gay misogynist whose mother raised him as a super soldier in a vat and then he became a bureaucrat. This might be sadder. I don't know. To the desert with you. Somebody paid a lot of money to have that added to the game. What? Wait, what? A lot of these are made by backers for the game's development. Like that particular pawn was personally created by someone? Oh, I didn't even start with her. Well, she's better off dead. That particular pawn was created by a backer of the game, or did they create those traits? Because that's really depressing. The backstory was made. The backstory. Yeah, weird fanfic. Okay. I think whoever made her backstory needs to have their computer investigated. That was really depressing. Fast learner is goated. My friend always re-rolled until he gets one and then calls them the main character. Fast learner does seem cool. If we could actually, you know, get to learn. But we haven't had the opportunity to learn anything because we keep dying. Poor Lou, may she rest in peace. Is Frankie like less depressing? She's nimble. This isn't even her. That was Lou, but Lou's gone. Thankfully, she died. She's nimble. That's good. Sorry that my throat keeps making crazy noises. That is chemical fascination. Okay, she has 13 melee, 8 shooting. All right, she's pretty good, I think. What do we have on the map? Chunky Run. We can't even get drugs out here. It's a dry county in more ways than one. That sounds weird, but I meant dry like no alcohol, you know, and also it's dry because it's sandy. You want to make a knife or a club? Yeah, true that. Let's see if we can find... Her mining is 3. That kind of sucks. Let's see if we can... Oh! Camels. Meat. Ah! Look at all this meat. Look, we have a chance. Now I kind of wish we would have picked Lou so we could have saved her. This is actually like really good. We might make it. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous that we're gonna... Oh god. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Alright. So our first plan is to get a knife or a bow. We have 8 shooting, but are there any cactuses? I'm not going back inside those buildings. Are there any cactuses? You could kill 1 or 2 when you need to rest, but I thought it'd be a bad idea to fight one with a knife. Okay, a cactus. It's 37% grown. Let's not even bother. We learned our lesson last time. Well, I can't make a bow because there's only a halfway grown cactus. Grass? I've never seen grass in my fucking life. Huh. The uranium makes the best club in the game. Where was the uranium? I can't make a bow. Yeah, I have to wait for that cactus to finish growing and then I may be able to make a bow. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna wake the camels up with a uranium club to the head, unfortunately for them. Okay, so let's get the uranium, right? Is it possible for her to mine this? Frankie, we're gonna make it. Hopefully. Bio. Her mining's 3, it's not 0. It's a ton of work to mine. Camels will smash you in melee. We can't make a bow. We have no chance to make a bow. Alright, well, let's, I mean, it's our only hope. It's really, it's seriously our only hope. We have to try. Now, should we try to get the uranium club or should we just settle for an easier to mine club with something we can deconstruct? There's actually no ruins to deconstruct here, so we're gonna have to mine. Wait, there's these ruins. Granite? Club? Is that possible? Let me see. Production. Crafting spot. Bills. Add bill. Make club. Details. No, we can't do granite. Dang. Alright, let's just try the uranium. The uranium's gonna be stronger, right? So we might have a chance. This is our only hope. We have to do this, unfortunately. It's this or we die. This is uranium? Alright. Let's mine. And then we kill. Mine, kill. This isn't a rune, right? Nothing's gonna come out of this. Please don't prank me again. I can't handle another prank. Is anything bad gonna come out of this? Is there gonna be another ancient danger? I would say why deconstruct, but that set of runes is really close to the edge tiles, which could make a rain's really bad. The shrines are behind constructed walls. I'm fine. The ancient danger is to the south. How do you know? We're positive this isn't an ancient danger. I don't want Frankie to die. We have such high hopes for her. I'm not traumatized. I'm cautious. I'm wary. Is there like a way to tell which one has... Oh, it's this. It's this. This is the ancient danger. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, this has a wall. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, I had to deconstruct that, not mine it. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. I just had, a touch of PTSD. Everyone gets a touch of PTSD on their first Rimworld experience, I assume, right? Alright, go Frankie. Alright, Frankie has a chance. This is actually kind of crazy that we might have a chance when Frankie was an accident. I meant to pick Lou. I meant to pick that poor woman, Lou, that idol, poor woman, whoever made that character needs to be arrested. But we got Frankie instead, and she actually might be pretty good for this map. This is gonna take her a while though. That iguana wants me to kill it. Alright. How's Frankie doing? She's chilly and she's naked. Aren't we all? I don't know what that means. I'm pretty warm and clothed. I'm crashing out. This could be it. This could be it. I'm just not gonna fuck with that iguana. I'm just not gonna fuck with that iguana. Alright, we're almost done. I don't want to go too fast and lose time. Alright. We got 30. How much do we need for... Frankie, chill. Frankie, where are you going? Oh, Frankie's a man. I thought Frankie was a woman. It says male. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. Alright, let's do a crafting spot. And then let's do our bill. Add bill. Make club. We need 40. Okay, we mine one more. And then we craft, as they say. The ancient danger will warn you when you get closer. It literally warned me as I was breaking open the freaking wall last time, though. It really waited till the last minute to warn me. Unsightly environment? Come on, that's not a concern right now. Alright, we can get a new poll going. I literally love that I found out how to do polls a few streams ago. I love the poll function. Will Frankie make it? There's high hope. Where are you going? Oh my god, where's he going? Come back, Frankie. Where the hell did he go? It just says moving. Come back here. Okay. It's not... Okay. I don't know why he sprinted like that. Bless the quality of this club. It is gonna be really, really good. Okay. Alright, bro. Undraft. I hate when you have it sped up and they start just running as fast as possible across the map. We actually might lose because he did that. I don't know why he did that. I'm panicking. Hoping for at least good. It's gonna be a masterwork. He has 4 crafting, you know? Could be worse. Alright, we gotta get him to eat. Oh, they have no quality. They are all the same. Oh. Ravenously hungry. Do we risk killing that iguana and dying to the iguana, or should we go for the camels? Whoa. I think we might just have to kill that iguana. Because he's hungry. Stargazing, or really not the time. Alright, yeah, let's show that iguana who's frickin' the boss of the desert. Let's show him who's... what do they call it in Dune? Muad'Dib? Or is that just what Paul calls himself? I don't remember. Alright, we're drafting you, man. You're killing that iguana. The golden one, the chosen one, they call him something. Anycat, hello, welcome back. Good morning. Today we're suffering. Whoa! Did you guys see that? He one-shotted that freaking iguana. Oh, Frankie's our boy. Frankie's gonna make it. Okay. Oh my. He's at least getting close. Oh, we need a stockpile. I'm learning. We gotta get the bill. Butcher creature. There's no way, we have to eat it raw though, unfortunately. But food poisoning is not like the worst thing that can happen to us. Okay, Frankie. Do your thing. I have to undraft, right? No. Prioritize hauling. No, prioritize butchering. And then let's make the poor man a recreation spot, because I'm tired of him trying to stargaze. Rimworld stream, hello. We're suffering, but now we got a goated guy, right? He has really good melee, and he's nimble, so he'll be good at dodging. And there's a bunch of camels somewhere for us to beat the fuck out of. Yeah, there they are. So maybe 5th time is the charm, as they say. Butcher, my boy, butcher. He does have to eat raw food, unfortunately. Minor break risk, you're good. Alright, he's eating the meat. We got 10 out of that. That's pretty good. We're gonna make human leather hat. If we come across a human, 100%, but we're in the middle of the desert. Why is he stargazing? Oh, it's for his recreation. Okay, let's just make him a horseshoe pin. Can we a uranium horseshoe pin? That's awesome. Okay. Not enough stored. Uh-oh. Okay, what is this? Sandstone, compacted machinery, uranium. Wait, how much is it for a horseshoe pin? Oh, we just need to go grab it and then we can store it. Okay. Stockpile zone. Prioritize hauling, and then we can make the horseshoe pin. Better raw than nothing. That's what I would say to myself in this situation, but they do tend to whine about having to eat raw food. It's called sushi, man. It's a delicacy. Okay, he's gonna make it. Yeah, let's get him to haul that, and then let's get his recreation so he stops stargazing, mostly because it's upsetting me when he keeps walking away. Okay, he's hauling that. Let's get his recreation on, and then we can go kill those camels and get enough leather and food to live for a while. Alright, he's playing horseshoes, he's relaxing, we're good. I just have to let him play, dude. Like, these pawns get crazy when they don't get to play horseshoes. You follow on Twitter? Thank you. I post, you know, not much, but I'll try to post more. He will automatically carry it to the building when he is ready to craft. No need to haul it. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, let's let him get his fun time happiness in, because he keeps getting upset about that for some reason. Oh. Do you guys think he played enough? 61%. What does he even gain from this? Oh, he gets his dexterity up. Let's go. Dex build. Alright, we gotta get him to kill a camel. Single camel, even without a proper butcher table, should yield enough for the tribal wear and a couple of days of food. Alright. So the plan is, let my man finish playing. Let's let him sleep a little bit, and then we'll go beat that camel up. I think you get a tiny bit of shooting experience. Oh. Naked, cold, and shelter, but gotta have my horseshoes. Seriously, they keep just stargazing when there's so many other things to worry about. It's craziness. Alright, is he good? Alright, he's good. Let's go gank those frickin' camels. They won't team up on me, right? You guys aren't pranking me. They're not gonna team up to kill me, right? Oh no, we're gonna go kill them while they're sleeping. That's so sad. Alright, camel. There's a chance. Can I kite it away? Some animals herd revenge, but camels don't. Okay. Okay, good news. I think. I feel bad for killing such a vulnerable animal, but a boy's gotta eat. Alright, let's witness a murder. And clap about it, because we're evil. Oh. No one hit? No one hit KO? Stun? They're just watching their brother die. Oh! Oh, that was so easy. I feel like we're not even playing Randy mode, but I feel like Randy has blessed us today. Okay, he needs medical treatment? Okay, let's treat him. Cannot tend, self-tend disable. So many good dodges. We rolled this guy like I didn't even want him. I didn't even want this guy. I meant to pick Lou and I got Frankie and he's actually really good. 13 melee with the nimble is so good. He's not really bad at anything except artistic. Alright, let's tend. And then where should we set our base up? You guys say the edge is bad, right? Let me see. I mean, all our stuff... I say all our stuff, but we really don't have much. So maybe we should move over here. 3x3 hole in a hill. Dig yourself a little room in the mountain. Okay, so you guys mean like in here? I can build a little hole for Frankie. I mean, that would kind of be good, right? And then there's more uranium to farm. How much uranium is there? This is actually the last uranium on the map. I'm kind of sad we wasted some of our uranium on the horseshoe, but I feel like desperate times call for desperate crafting. I feel like we had no time to mine other materials, so we had to use the horseshoe. And honestly, he's pretty happy from getting to play with horseshoes, even though he's naked and afraid. Alright, allow. Do you guys think I could take another camel out? Or should I let him rest? He is bleeding. Let's just tend him for now. Is he tending? Yeah. Wait until you need it. I would wait, save the food. Okay. We have no way to cook the food, I think. Unless we could get a nutrient paste dispenser going on. Construction level 5. Okay. We cannot get the nutrient paste dispenser going on. But we should be able to get a farm going on afterwards. Need power first too. Okay, yeah, we can do wind power, right? What do we have for wind? We need steel and components. Yeah, there's steel on the map. Okay. We should be good. Do you have windmills as an option? Yeah, I think he does. I just saw it, right? Yeah, wind turbine. Okay. They're just sleeping next to the corpses of their brother, man. Am I gonna have enough leather to make him tribal clothes at least? Alright, pause. And then... Can he not haul the camel? Oh, it's because I'm drafted. He's going to sleep. No need to sleep right now. Let's haul the camel. Come on, camel. And this place is actually okay for a base, I think. We just put it right here. You'll have to allow corpse in the stockpile. I'm one step ahead of you. I have a dumping stockpile. I always forget to make it. They hated that camel. They really did just, like, sleep next to his corpse. I think they were thankful. Plant crops as soon as possible since they take a while. Also, every animal you take out would start rotting. Best to keep them alive and fresh until you're ready. True, true. Alright, Frankie. I'll let him sleep. And... I don't know if I should let him sleep. Maybe I should just start building the... let me let him sleep. And then I'll butcher the camel and then I'll build my hole. My hobbit hole. Why would I do a butcher table over a butcher spot? What's the difference between a butcher table and a butcher spot? Does the table, like, butcher more quickly? It's more efficient. So we'll get more meat. Table gives away more resources. Okay, let's see how much I need. It's not like too cold, so I think he's fine sleeping outside besides being upset about it. Uranium butcher table? Let's see what we can make it out of. Silver, gold, steel, wood, uranium. Okay. We do have steel on this map. I just don't know where. Is this steel? Oh, it's literally right here. It's so close. We got so lucky. We don't need wood though, right? We can make a steel. You always need a little wood. Oh no, how much though? Let me see. Oh, 20 wood. Dang. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for that cactus to finish growing then. And then maybe we'll get 20 wood from the cactus. Harvest yield 12. There's a negative multiplier for doing the mode we're doing. Multiplier for difficulty losing is fun times 80%. That's craziness, but it is what I chose. Okay, well, when it finishes growing, we'll be able to make a butcher table. And then when we butcher those other camels, it'll yield more resources. Does it say how long until it's done growing? It's 2.9 years old and it's only 47% grown. Okay. It's our one holy cactus, yeah. All harvests get nerfed. I mean, it is what I asked for, so I can't complain too much. This iguana just doesn't know what's coming to him. I'm gonna get my revenge for what the iguana's done to me. Alright, let's get our food for Frankie then, I suppose. 5 days to grow, assuming 100% fertility. Okay, let's butcher, get our food, and then let's plant our crops. He is still cold. He's still upset that he's naked. At least it's not freezing. At least he won't get hypothermia. I really did not think our first start that the desert would give us hypothermia. But I forgot that the desert gets cold as fuck. Whoa. Whoa. We got a lot. Why is he sleeping again though? Oh, he's tired. Okay, we got a lot of food. 75? Holy shit, that could actually last us for a while. It's not gonna go bad, is it? I guess we should... We can make our hole here. And then our food should rot less? We got so much food from that? Like 75? 9? Can we make our clothes yet? $60? Okay, we just have to kill one more camel, and then we can get our clothes. We are thriving. Pawns without a bed have to sleep about 10 hours, about 8 with a normal quality. Alright, let's let him sleep. He's not hungry yet. He is still bitching about the lack of table. Just don't think it's that serious. Speedrunning the Stone Age using uranium. Alright, so we can build inside here, right? We can build a house in here. We may as well mine this uranium and then build our house here. So we can build a hole and then just put a door? Is that gonna be able to have a roof? Is that gonna be able to have a roof? Yes? Oh, okay. That works? Okay. Let's just go mine this then. And then we get 2 birds, 1 stone. Wake up, Frankie. It's time to mine. You can have components and steel. You can mine. You could use those to make a wind turbine and a cooler for a freezer to store meat in your cave. Okay, that's a good idea. I don't need wood for the turbine, though. Frankie's the chosen one. Hopefully. Is he hungry? No, he's good. I need to kill 1 more camel and then I can have clothes. Oh, he is hungry. Okay. I need to let him eat and then I need to let him sleep. Cause I bet he works slower if he doesn't get to sleep. Alright, let's just let him sleep until he feels better. And then we can start our mine house. Huh, okay. Yeah, we want to build our house. Put the door there. Put a bed in there. Get the... Is he eating my shit? Hey! 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 That iguana's eating my shit. What do I do about this? Do I have to kill this iguana? Do I have to kill that iguana? How do I get him to stop eating my stuff? Is he just gonna go away eventually? Meat storage? He's... Okay, fine. He's just taking his meat tax. Alright, it's time to wake up, man. We gotta mine. He's staying alive for you to eat later? Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. This is actually gonna take a while. His mood's going down. What? Frankie has broken down and is wandering around in sadness? What, man? Isn't the raw food better than no food? Frankie. Oh no. What? I'm not even playing with freaking Randy. I'm playing with Cassandra. I'm trying to get you a house. He's not going to eat. Oh no, Frankie, you're dead, man. He's not even going eat. How do I get him to go eat? Don't you want to eat, Frankie? What? Go eat, man. There's food right there. Hola, hello. Welcome, welcome. We have frickin' Frankie today. He's moping right now. He'll come around in a couple of hours. He's gonna starve. What was that? What the hell? Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. He's literally gonna starve. Come on, man. It's okay. With Sad Wander, he eat, but only when he starts to starve. Please cheer up, Frankie. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. You have raw meat at home, man. I left you raw meat. Oh, no. Oh, he's going eat. He's going eat, right? Is he finally going eat? At least he's eating. He's eating the thing that made him mentally break down to begin with. So Frankie's never learning from his mistakes, I suppose. At least we have a lot of meat. Spoils in 1.3 days, though. That's fine. We'll be able to kill another camel. Is he happy again, or is he still depressed? How long is this gonna last? Come on, man. Oh no, the chemical want is giving him -4. I forgot he loves drugs, dude. Frankie. Cass will always send one small animal, then one melee raider. Only after the game warns you that you need defenses. The Sad Wander is actually good, will make him very happy after. Okay. His mood does appear to be going up. And he is able to eat. Certain races love eating raw meat, like the pig people? There's really pig people? I guess there is the mod that lets you gene splice people with animals. Not the mod, the DLC. You guys did tell me about that. 69% for yes, that Frankie's gonna make it. He's really letting the 69% down. How long is he gonna do this? At least he won't even sleep? I mean, nothing like a sad wander once in a while, I guess. Frankie, just sleep. I have it like 3 times speed. Is he done? Okay, he's good. Major break risk. Major break risk. That wasn't a break. All right. All right. You know what? You guys are right. He earned it. So maybe we should just try to get a house in this place instead. Because the uranium is so hard to mine through. We should have just killed 2 camels so we could have enough for clothes. He would at least be happy about that. Let's just build a house in the sandstone place. We don't really need the uranium right now. Right? Can he mine? Oh, it's undiscovered. Sure, whatever you say. Alright, Frankie. Come on, cheer up. It could be worse. I'm like trying my best to get him a bed though. I wish he understood that. Minor break risk. Okay, the catharsis is working. Okay, his mood's going up. He's going back to sleep. No time for that. Next time he sleeps, it's gonna be in a dang bed. Sandstone is 1/10. The health of uranium, not bad at all. Okay, good. It'll be a lot faster then. Is it working? Okay. Keep mining. Keep mining. Frankie, wake up. You're just drowsy, man. Just wake up. Does he have to haul that stuff out of the way first? Why can't he mine? Prioritize mining. Prioritize mining. Okay. Is this enough for a room yet? No, I guess like, yeah, let's do one more and then we can put a door here, right? What can we make our door out of? We're gonna need to go get some steel for our door, I think. There's some steel over here. Come on, Frankie, work, man, work. Sleeping? No, 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 you're mining. Alright, can we build a sandstone door? Is that a thing? Structure, door, uranium door. What options do we have? We need sandstone blocks. Okay, these are chunks. Let's just go get some. Where can we get? Yeah, I can't cut the chunk into blocks, unfortunately. This is the ancient danger, very bad. Not good. We can get some granite for a wall over here, I think. Yeah, that's not too far. Okay. We could do a granite door, right? Let me see. Steel door. Change material. Nope. Oh no, granite blocks. Okay. Alright. Let's get some wall so we can have a door. I can't just carry the door, can I? Is that a possibility? I don't think so. Let's just deconstruct this. No? Okay. Alright. Come on, Frankie. You're so close to happiness, buddy. Just cheer up. Wait, how much do I need for a door? 25? Okay. Deconstructing gives more blocks. Okay. Hi, hello, how are you? We're trying our best to keep Frankie alive. It's very hard. He just sad wandered for like a day. Okay, do we have enough? The door will give half of what you need at least. Okay, yeah, we actually did get exactly half from the door. We have 12 granite, 3 plus 2, 5 plus 7, 7 plus 12, 19. Okay, we have 19. How much do we need? 25, so we need 6 more. And we get 2 per chunk, so we can do 3. And clear prioritized work. Oh, he was trying to go eat. Too bad. Oh, he's actually hauling. No, 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 don't haul. Wait. I wish he would stop auto-hauling everything. It's so frustrating. Okay, undraft. And then prioritize deconstructing, and then we'll have enough to bring back. And then you can go eat, Frankie. The floor also awards some bricks. The floor. Stop helping me. What is this learning helper thing? Go away. I'm an expert, can't you see? Does this map have any trees? It does indeed have a cactus that we're waiting for on the wood so we can make a wind turbine. Where's our cactus? But it is growing. We're letting it grow. to its full height before we chop it down and turn it into a wind turbine. Only one cactus though. It's actually pretty lucky because the first time we did extreme desert we had 0 cactuses, so this is an improvement. Three, 2, 5. Okay, we have 24. Okay. I want him to haul all of this though. How do we get him to haul this stuff? Clear. Haul. Wait. Cannot haul. No empty accessible spot to store it. Okay, we need to make it bigger. A wind turbine, you need the wood for a butcher's table. Oh, well then why can't we make a wind turbine? Why can't we make a wind turbine? Is there a reason? Or just because it's not our priority? I kind of forgot. It's hard to keep track of everything. He'll grab everything nearby to his carry capacity. So he can't carry... He can carry all this though. Okay, we have enough for our door. He can finally sleep inside. We still don't have a bed, but at least he can sleep in the door. The turbine does not need wood. Yeah, I think the turbine's just not our priority. I thought that's what we needed the wood for. But yeah, we want the butcher table so we can get more resources from the next camel we slaughter. You just need steel and components mined. Yeah, there's some steel over here. And then I think a ship chunk landed somewhere. So that should give us components, I think. Right? Let me see. It doesn't say, but if I remember, I think it gives components. Frankie, here you are. Let us... Oh wait, there's kind of... Oh, let him eat, let him eat. He's gonna freak out again if he doesn't get to eat. At least he's pretty cheery from the wandering. You have components in the walls, the dark brown bits. Oh, the compacted machinery? Okay. Wait, how are we gonna build the door? I think we built like one hole too many here. Can we build 2 doors, or are we gonna have to build... Huh. I think we might have built... Dang, I think I messed up. Need a door in one wall, okay. So, can I make the wall out of anything, or does it have to be made out of granite? Or can it be made out of anything? Because I think anything works. Okay. We'll just do... we need another... You can build wall and door by pressing architect? Yeah. I'm just wondering... I can't get the material I need from this because it only does chunks and we can't cut the chunks down yet. So he's actually gonna have to run back to the walls and get a bit more. Oh, there's jade. Oh, it's gold. Nice. And get a bit more from the ruins. I tried to dig myself a little cave, but I did too much, so I want to go get a piece for the door. I don't know if it's a better idea to go back to the ruins, right? Get more granite, get one wall, or if it's just faster to rebuild a new hole completely. I guess we can just mine a new hole completely, should be okay. Might be faster. Steel is an option. Well, the steel is compacted. Will I get bricks from this? dig a 5x5 at least. It is kind of small. Okay, let's just go re-dig right here. Let's let him sleep a little. Is our food about to go bad? 14 hours? That's fine. We can just kill another camel. There are no shortage of camels. Yeah, let's just dig again right here. We could do like a little square. Materials only from material titles. From sandstone, only useless sandstone. Yeah, we need a the cutter, right? We need the chunk cutter, whatever it's called. He's just drowsy now. Okay, then you're ready to wake up. Let's get him to mine a hole here. And then we can go kill a camel soon and get our clothing finally. Stone cutting table, yeah. A visitor. A jailbird from southwestern Dan is visiting the colony. He is named Christopher Chris Hosgood. He seems to have a few items to trade. Well, I have nothing to trade with you. With you, man. I'm sorry. I don't think he wants anything I would have. Unless he wants camel hide or lizard skin. Leather has okay value. Well, I guess we'll see. He's gonna come by, right? Take it by force? Should I? Dare we be so evil in this game about growing babies in a vat and eating them? Yeah, I don't think he has ever considered the power of the uranium one-hit club. About to get your first animal attack in a little over a day. I am betting on iguana. I think, yeah, knowing my luck, it'll probably be a freaking iguana. Is it gonna be like Scaria though? Because the Scaria might kill us. Speed up game? I literally just keep forgetting to do that for some reason. Okay, let's keep mining our hovel. I think this should be good. How are his needs looking? He's fine. He's still having catharsis from the sad wander. You'd also get free clothes. Where's he at? Where's the wanderer at? Chris? He has a gun. He has a gun though. 6 melee. What's my melee? My melee is much better, I think. 13 melee versus 6 melee, but he has a freaking gun. Guns don't matter in melee. Combat won't start until you hit him, so he won't even get to shoot. Ow, I feel like it's risky. I feel like it's dangerous but high payoff. It will make the only good guys hate you, but he will die in 2 days or so. Who are the good guys? Yeah, I only have 1 cactus. I gotta choose wisely what I want to do with my only cactus. I really have to be careful with that freaking holy cactus, the chosen one, the chosen cactus. You can heal him after you beat his sorry ass. Frankie Mine Man. The Outlanders start neutral and send traitors, but not if they hate you. What if I beat him and then heal him? Is there a forgiveness type situation for sins in this game? Is he gonna forgive me? I mean, we have a little while to decide. Oh no, he's here, he's here. He's here. Show skills of my colonist. We have 8 shooting, 13 melee, 2 construction, 3 mining, 1 cooking, 0 plants, 4 animals, 4 crafting. We have no artism, 3 medical, 4 social, 3 intellectual, nimble, chemical fascination. He won't forgive me, but you'll get opportunities to get his faction to forgive you. You can send him back injured raider. You can send back injured raiders and eventually make them like you. I like sending them raider organs as a gift until they love me. That sounds like a threat. Not a gift. 2BQH. Well, let's go talk to him, I guess. Let's just go tell him hi. Let's see what he has. Let's see if he even wants anything we have. I don't think he will. Hello. He has survival meal component. He actually doesn't want anything we have. He doesn't even want our leather. Trader's not willing to buy any of this. Your colonist with 13 can knock out this trader, but won't everyone hate me? I don't know if it's worth it. Do I get all this stuff? I don't know, you know. Chris, Frankie, you're sleeping when you have to kill Chris? We have so many low stats. Can I sleep or is he gonna leave? Do I have time to sleep and like get my stats up, or should I just immediately beat the shit out of this man? I'm scared to hit him. I feel like I'm gonna make so many enemies. Alright. It's a dog-eat-dog world, as they say. Try to arrest Chris? I just want to beat him. Wait, I can arrest him and take all his clothes. Shouldn't I just arrest him and then take all his clothes? And then beat him once he's arrested? Is that something I can do? I can't arrest him? It says I can, 90% chance. You need a closed room? Oh man. Dude, he died in 2 hits. Oh my god. He died in 2 hits. Witnessed outsider's death. Brother, you caused it. I love that witnessing an outsider's death, which he caused, gives him the same satisfaction that eating without a table. Like, those are not equivalent, but okay. He's a pinata. The uranium club is crazy. What the fuck? Okay. Good soup. I can eat this man raw. I can't breathe. I am not about to eat a man raw, dude. That's too crazy. Stripping Chris. Alright, is he stripping him now? Okay. It'd be a shame. Human lesser. I get all of these clothes for free? Let us go. Am I gonna put on everything? Yeah. Hat. Pants. Oh, you don't like wearing a corpse's clothes, man? Whatever. Tainted bowler hat. Okay, actually he could take the hat off because I think there's like a fresh hat that's not tainted. Okay, yeah, this hat is unworn, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can make chairs out of people. I mean, I believe you. But I don't know if we need to do that quite yet. We still have all those tasty camels lying around. Dead people clothes give a small debuff, but for how long? Is it gonna be a debuff forever? Let's see. Observed corpse. Darkness. Tainted pants. Forever. I may as well just wear no clothes at all. Because the ratty apparel's -3. The tainted pants is -5. And being naked's only -6. Yeah, so... we're just gonna wear the hat. I think we're just gonna wear the hat. Alright. Oh, we got money. Okay, is he gonna haul all of this? Right? Haul? No? Undraft? I was hoping he would get knocked out. You can strip without the tainted clothes debuff. I didn't think he would die in 2 hits. He's tending. Ooh, we can actually use medicine now. Okay, cool. What should I do with the corpse besides eat it? I really don't think I should eat the corpse. He's gonna be really sad about that. Why didn't he take off the clothes? Oh yeah. He didn't take off the clothes. Why? I want to keep the hat. I think the hat's okay. Okay, but the pants are no good, but the hat is okay. Alright. 1 man, a hat. No other clothes, no problem. Bury it with what? With I don't have a shovel. Minor break risk from what? A lot of stuff. Naked times 2. But you've been naked. Well, he's sleeping next to the corpse, so he can't be too upset. You've been naked though. What do you mean naked times 2? You've been naked. He's fine, I agree. I'm trying to make a house. I'm making a little house right here. But I shall let Frankie rest for a little bit. Bam, bam. I have no idea where he is. Why he is twice as naked as before. Maybe it's because wearing just a hat, butt ass naked in the middle of the desert is so absurd. It makes him feel even more naked. Because he only has a hat. Alright, how's his sleep situation going? He's hungry? Well, lucky you, Frankie. We have a frickin' survival meal. But no table, though. He's gonna be upset about the lack of table. At least he can be a little happy from the survival meals for a little while. Oh, we should have eaten the simple meal, though. The survival meals last forever. The simple meals are gonna go bad soon. Let's see what his problem is. The corpse is gonna piss him off. Maybe let's just go throw the corpse away. Can I like bring it somewhere else? I don't know. The corpse is not our problem. You teased him with the pants. I think he's naked twice because he took off both top and bottom. So what's the criteria to make it? Not get killed by an iguana. The iguanas continue to be our demise. You don't need a shovel to bury people. It's under misc. Grave? Sarcophagus? Presumably grave? Right. Is he gonna be okay with a grave right next to the base? Like, that's not depressing? That sounds kind of depressing. I feel like it's equally depressing to have to bury the guy you just killed, but who am I to judge Frankie? Graves are fine. When the body starts to rot, he'll really lose it. Okay. I guess that would smell horrible for a body to be rotting outside of your house. Playing horseshoes? Alright, you're allowed to play today. Oh no, our camel meat's about to spoil. What can we do about this? Is there any way to save our meat before it spoils? You can get sick lung rot, ew. Eat it? I can't eat all of it. I don't think I can eat all of it. Can he get too full? Is that possible? This man still wants drugs. Chill, man. We'll get you drugs one of these days. Playing horseshoes? Eat more meat. Eat more meat. You need to eat your meat. You shouldn't let your food go to waste. He's gonna be like doubly upset about eating the raw food. No? Should I just keep eating? You can freeze the meat if I had electricity. Oh, well, I don't. He doesn't have much. The man has a bowler hat and a dream. He might get gut worms if you stuff him, but you shouldn't waste your food. It's bad to waste your food. Okay, he's eaten enough, I suppose. Okay. Let's let him play horseshoes, because apparently you go batshit insane unless you get to play horseshoes. And then we can continue our hobbit hole. You're not too far from electricity, then you can make an oven and freezer. Yeah, when we have our house established. What was that noise? Oh, the meat has rotted. Okay. I'm aware. I know. Once we have our hovel all prettied up, we will be able to go mine these components somewhere. Yeah, here. Wow, that's actually lucky. It's very close. We can get the components from here. Wait, no, he has components. Yeah. Okay, Chris left us some components. Take him up and eat him. No, that's no. Look, Frankie is so freaking depressed. If he eats a corpse, he might do a sad wander again, and I don't want that. The food donation. Yeah, these are about to go bad in 3 days. The simple meals, But you know, if we have 3 meals, it spoils in 3 days. So if we eat 1 a day, we should be good. And then the packaged survival meal will last forever, presumably. Digging at uranium ore. No, Frankie, you have new goals that you need to accomplish. Let us go continue to mine our little hobbit hovel. 64% for yes. Will Frankie make it? Let's go. Prioritize, and then that's still not going to be big enough. Mine? I can just right click and mine, I think. Right? No. Not yet. It's weird how he has to get through this to be able to see the piece in back of it to queue it, but whatever. You can throw out dead bro in the water. I don't know if there is water. Yeah. I don't think there's water here. Unfortunately. How's Frankie's mood? Could be worse. He just has like a bunch of tiny little annoyances. There's nothing that's pissing him off too badly. You can go to orders and drag a square. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have a real good house going. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. I did not know that. That's convenient. I've been manually doing everything. The pack meal will last forever if you store it in a roofed room. Otherwise, it will decompose like the guy you murdered. Well, this is about to be our room. Let's just... We're like doing so well now. Let's just mine this whole room, I think. Let's just do all of it. Right? I think that should be okay. It might take a while. But we have enough food. And we could go kill that other camel whenever we want to get some clothes. Get a bed first. Ah! Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, Frankie, chill. Let us haul this stuff. Prioritize hauling. Clear, prioritize. Frankie, stop. He's addicted to mining. He's out of control. Well, okay. He demands to mine this last block. And then we'll get the bed going for him. 1 at a time? I mean, okay. Alright, what's the food situation looking like for our boy? He's drowsy, naked. Okay, let's get his bed going. Silver bed, uranium bed, granite bed. It's 45 granite blocks. Huh. Should we make him a sleeping spot, or should we go mine some more granite to make him a granite bed? Because yeah, his catharsis is almost out. Steel is quickest to mine. But isn't it going to be chunks if we do the steel? Is it going to be the same thing as marble chunk? Will it be steel chunk? But we only have compacted. If it makes chunks, then we need the stone cutter. So we can get a bed like this? Oh, okay. Alright, let's get him a bed. I guess. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Steel does not make chunks. Okay. Well, let's get him a bed happening. And hopefully it'll raise his spirits a little bit. He is going to be sleeping in the dark because I can't make a torch for some reason. Okay, if I would have known that steel doesn't make chunks, then yeah, it would have been more convenient than running all the way across the map to get granite. Oh no. Oh no, is this iguana gonna be the death of me? Where is he? Oh no. We really did predict it would be a freaking iguana. I bet it's that iguana that stole my camel meat a while ago. Where is he? Oops, wrong wrong one. Is it this guy? You can one-shot iguana? Is it him? Oh yeah, it's him. He's growling. Get his ass, Frankie. Alright. One shot incoming. Watch Frankie's masterful skill. Frankie! Oh, 2 shots! Two shots isn't bad. He wasn't the one shot man today, as they say, but 2 shots is okay. Alright, you're meat now, buddy. Thanks for the meat. Okay, I think I'm learning that melee and nimble is so OP. I cannot believe we picked Frankie on accident. This is like an on-purpose man, but we picked him on accident. Alright, undraft. Haul that iguana. He dodged too, yeah, the nimble trait is so good. Frankie the caveman. Frankie the cave goat, dude. He's so good. Is he hungry? No. He wants to sleep really bad, but I want to get him a bed before he goes crazy. So let's go finish mining this. And then let's see. Wait, we can't make a steel bed? Is that not possible? Oh no, we can. Uranium is like double damage. Oh, I thought it was just like really durable. I didn't know it'd be more damage. How much do I need for a bed? 45. If you had the tough trait, he'd be a melee force. He would be too good. I can't believe I was gonna pick that poor prostitute idol over this. That's so fucked up. I can't believe someone... I mean, obviously someone made it, like... but I can't believe they paid money for that to be put in here. I mean, I can believe that. I can believe it. Brawler goes crazy with melee. I mean, I do like that he's nimble, you know? The dodge is really OP. The dodge has honestly been the best. Better than the high melee stat. The dodge has prevented us from getting scratched and getting an infection and dying. Alright, haul that shit back, brother. And enjoy your simple meal. And then we're gonna build you a bed because you're going cuckoo bananas mode without your bed. Where's our bed? Granite bed. Steel bed. Ooh, a steel bed. Can you imagine? Your club is stronger than a forged steel longsword. We don't even need crafting. I can't believe we made that in a little shitty crafting spot. That's crazy. Hey, go make your bed and then you can sleep in a bed. Frankie, come on. Go make your bed and then he can finally sleep in a bed and then he's finally gonna be happy with his life, hopefully. Hopefully he'll finally cheer up. I just noticed there's plenty of farming grounds right outside his cave hole. Oh yeah! Stony soil. Ooh, I kind of forgot we need to get a farm going. How long till our iguana goes bad? 2 days? What about a nutrient paste dispenser? Does that cost? Let's make a nutrient paste dispenser so he can stop eating. But that takes power. Yeah, that's right. You guys said that takes power. And he doesn't have high enough construction. Okay, well then let's try to get the wind turbine going next. Crossing fingers, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the he took off his hat to sleep. That's so cute. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the wind turbine going. And yeah, then we should be good to make the paste dispenser, and then he can stop eating raw food. The raw food hasn't been too bad, besides the the mood debuff, right? He hasn't gotten a food poisoning yet, so that's good. The farm, true. So I feel like we were arguing over rice versus potatoes for the farm. Which is truly ideal? Let me see if I can look at the its zone, growing zone. Yeah, let's just get like, where's the fertility? Right here. Let's get one going right here. I don't know how big it should be. That's probably good for now. We still have those camels. If you have food already, if no food, rice. We have our 2 meals that are going to expire soon. We have the packaged meal, and then we have our iguana. He's actually not much meat. And we have our lifetime supply of camels. Maybe we can get them breeding? Maybe we can get the camels breeding somehow? What is Frankie's tame level? He has 4 with animals. Let's see what we need for the camel. Wildlife. Info. What level do we need to tame? Oh, 2. Okay, we could get like a little camel farm going. But then what will we feed the camels is the mystery. Will camels eat potatoes? Oh, they will eat potatoes. Right? I suppose. What's with the little gardens use all the soil? I'm afraid to make him too tired. I don't want to make him too tired. Where'd he go? You can grow hay grass for your animals. Feed them what you farm. If he can eat vegetables, if the camels can eat vegetables, that means they can eat potatoes, right? I don't want to make him too tired from all this sowing. I want him to live to the point where he can reap it, you know? Oh, we forgot to get our door going. He's so cheery. He's so happy now. He is still naked. We need to go kill a camel soon so we can get him some clothes. Do you guys think we're ready to go kill our second camel? He has no health problems. What? Oh, with the door. Furniture, structure, door. What was the bed quality? Oh yeah, we didn't even check. It's good. It's good quality, you know? Not the best. Could be worse, I suppose. We could honestly make a farm like all around us in a little circle, but I'd rather just start with this for now. Also, rice lasts like 1 year or something. Oh, wow. Alright, Frankie. Let's get your door going. Steel door, granite door, what do we... What is it? It doesn't really matter what kind of door we do, I guess. We could do steel since the steel didn't take long to mine. Yeah, it was just right there. Is he done sleeping? Yeah, he's good. Wake up, man. You got some mining to do. I want to get that door. Steel catches fire, the granite is better. Okay. We're gonna have to go all the way across the map. Let's butcher this iguana. No, there's no point to even butcher the iguana. I guess to get more skin. Okay, yeah, let's butcher the iguana real quick. And then have him prioritize butchering. Remember to increase game speed when he's snoozing. I keep forgetting to increase the speed. We're gonna do potato. I think rice is like the better thing, but we have shitty soil, so let's do potato. Okay, iguana meat. Yeah, we have 20 skin now. That's good. Animals will attack doors. Okay. Let's get him to sow this farm. And then we're gonna go kill that camel and finally get clothes for this poor man. He's not too sad today. Slept in the cold, slept outside. Well, we'll have that fixed once we get the door. Bro needs to recreate. Let him get his recreation in. Oh! No! This fucking camel. What the fuck? Fucking assholes. That stopped them from wandering off the map. I guess it's the same way how the frickin' iguana ate the meat and now he's meat. Why didn't they eat the raw meat? Why did the camels prioritize the cooked human meals? Frickin' camel. Oh, you're gonna get it. Alright, let's skin this dang camel. The other meals counted as vegetarian. They don't eat meat. Okay, well, we'll have indoor storage soon. We'll prioritize that. At least they don't eat medicine for some reason. Alright, let's get our clothes. You know, it's not so bad because that means the camels came to us and we don't have to go all the way across the map to get their skin. So it's not all bad. Okay, it's okay. We get clothes from this without having to go all the way across the map, so it could be worse. It's a lot of meat. We're gonna have to find a way to freeze this meat. The bad news is the next time they need to eat, they'll probably leave. So, is there a way we can quickly freeze this meat? Or should we just focus on our farm? There's a kill button? Uh-oh. Oh, slaughter. But it's for tame animals. I think we can only slaughter tame ones. Alright, what is he doing? Resting? Huh. How about... Now he has to eat raw meat again. I just realized he has to eat raw meat again. How's our cactus doing? Hopefully he doesn't get sick from the raw meat. If you were in the freezing cold, you didn't have to worry about corpses going bad. That's true, but we'd also die from hypothermia probably. You have 3 days of meat now. Probably today will be sowing. That leaves 2 days to make a freezer. Alright, he has to eat the raw meat. Unfortunately, I know he doesn't want to. Low food. I'm well aware, game. Okay, let's have him finish making the door. Oh wait, we need steel for the door. We have to get that door done today. He can't sleep in the cold again. He's getting pretty pissed off. Oh wait, we can make the clothes now. Yeah, let's get our clothes done firstly. We're finally getting clothes. We're moving on up from the world. Started from the rock bottom, now we're here. Now it won't be naked brutality. It'll just be clothed brutality. Okay, honestly, I didn't realize we've been playing for 7 hours. I just saw it's 3 o'clock. I might need to go to bed. But technically he's not naked, he has a hat. Yeah. Did you start Kinshi on rock bottom? Yeah, we did. I did that this week. I have a quick plug. I have a stream. The stream's up. I did it on stream. And on my rock bottom Kinshi start, I literally spent I went to a city. I got imprisoned immediately for stealing. And then I had a prison break arc for probably 3 hours where we just lockpicked and ran up and down the stairs to get our athletics really high. And then we were finally able to outrun the guards and escape the town. And we actually have, I have like 4 people in my rock bottom run now. Yeah, Shobatai is crazy. I did not know the United Nations enslaved people so easily. Not United Nations, United Cities. I keep saying United Nations. I guess because that's real. The real rock bottom in Kinshi is torso mode. I've seen that video. I don't think I'd do that. I like a fair amount of suffering in my game, but that's too much suffering. Alright, let's build the door and then... No. We gotta get the steel to build the door. Honestly, I really need to go to bed. It's really late. I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock. I need to eat something and then go to sleep. Yeah, but we got Frankie freaking clothes. We got, you know, it took us 4 tries to get a colonist that actually lived. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, thank you, Scraps. Thank you for watching. Thank you everyone else who was here for the first time. We will play more Kinshi and Rimworld in the future. And if you have any more suffering style games like Kinshi and Rimworld, I would love the recommendations because I love those kind of games. They're really fun to be, obviously. So yeah, we got him close. So I feel like yeah, you're right. It answered the question of will Frankie make it, and I think the answer is yes. I really think he's on a fast track to surviving. If these fuckers don't eat more of my food. Yeah, good night, guys. It was super fun. I love Rimworld. I didn't think I would get as into a game as Kinshi, but I love to suffer. It's good stuff. I don't have an outro song or screen, so I'll try to add one soon, and we'll stream again next week. Probably pretty late at night. Probably like 10 p.m. CST, because I'm starting some night classes next week. So yeah. Good night, guys. I'll see you again. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.